Welcome to the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Masterclass with me, Iona. We are live. We're going to go live for the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge. I have my slides. I want to make sure everything is working. I should have my assistant in the chat box on YouTube. And I should also have, hang on. I should have Jen, let me know if you are in the chat box. That would be amazing. I wanted to come live to make sure that I am live and it is all okay. So if you are watching me wherever you're watching me, whether that is on the SoulLegacyTV YouTube channel, whether that is I'm streaming out on Facebook and on LinkedIn. Hey, Robin, awesome. Thank you, love. Thank you for joining me. You know me, right? I'm going to go a couple of minutes. So what we are doing is waiting for guys, let me share my screen to share my other screen to hop in the easy webinar room. So we're live in there as well. I'm going to share my screen just so you know what the easy webinar room looks like. I believe we are good. Hopefully the sound won't click in. And what I am going to do is probably just shut that down. So this is the easy webinar room. If you are watching in the easy webinar room, there's links and things where you can get your bonus gifts. We've got a 4-hour training today, so it is big. And so you can comment in the comment box. It's a private comment. So if you're watching anywhere else and you want to have private access, private comments and things, you can do that. All right. Apart from that, we are on the SoulLegacyTV. All right. So let me just see what you can see. All right, cool. And we've got bonus gifts. I've got all the things for you, today. I'm going to just give it a couple of minutes for everybody to come in. We've got 5 minutes until the top of the hour. I just wanted to make sure everything is good. You are live. I hear you. I see you. Robin Nutt is our lead soul guided instructor. So if you're not subscribed to Robin's Energy Healing TV podcast, YouTube channel, then go over and do that while we are waiting. So Robin talks about everything that's energy, and what we are going to be doing is doing the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge, and we are going to be raising your vibrational frequency. So let me just hop back over to my slides. All right, we've got a couple of minutes. Woo, woo. Robin says, woo, woo. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love what you do, and what we do is in synergy. So it's all synced, all synced. So I'll share more as we go forward. So let me just share my slides. I'm going to go back and forward through my slides. I'm going to pull up the comments. If you have any comments and you're watching on the YouTube channel, wherever you are watching this, there should be a link to the Soul Legacy TV. It's at SoulLegacyTV on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And I'm going to get going in just a little while. I'm going to go through my slides and introduce the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge. Let me know if you are excited for the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge. Robin says, I love what we do too. It's absolutely amazing. It actually is. And so if you're not familiar with what we do, you're going to get to know a lot. We've got a 4-hour training today. We're going to double down. If you're watching on the replay, the idea is not to, if you can't stay with me all the way for 4 hours, absolutely fine. You'll have a replay, 48-hour replay in the easy webinar room. You'll also have, the replay within the SoulLegacyAcademy.com for the bonuses. And I'll share what the bonus is as we go through. So Jen is here. Jen is my assistant. Woo, woo. We are live. We are live. So hopefully we'll have some more guys hop on. It is early. We've got 3 more minutes to the top of the hour. And if anyone's watching in the easy webinar room, what happens is the countdown page opens and then everybody can come in. So I'm going to get started at the top of the hour and just go with this training because it's a lot. It's a lot. But I am looking forward to it. I'm super hot. I decided to get in the bath before I was on this training. And big mistake because I'm just like perspiring. But I am going to take myself off the screen. So thank you, Jen. There's comments in the chat box. We have bonus for homework at SoulLegacyAcademy.com /courses /masterclass. And what I am going to do is pull up an example channel. Robin, I don't know if I told you this, but I'm going to pull your channel up as an example channel, and also one of the ladies who's actually registered in for the masterclass. All right, so we do have bonuses. We do have also a free chapter VIP date as in the next step. So Jen will be commenting and sharing as we go. And I have these comments actually starred Jen, so I should be good. We also have a free preview of my 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge. I'll go back through all of these, but just to let you guys know when you're watching on the replay, so you've got something. This is the Soul Legacy TV on YouTube. If you are not subscribed to my channel, we've got 1 more minute, and then we are going to go live. Woo, woo. All right, not live. We're going to go dive into the teaching. All right, so I can see that you're on, Jen, and I can see that Robin is on. And again, so just we've got 1 more minute to the top of the hour. I'm a little bit blurry. If I have any techie glitches or anything like that, just hang fire with me. Don't worry about it. All right. Don't worry about it. I'll course correct it. There is a live version of this on the Soul Legacy on the Soul Legacy TV. So I'm not like super worried about it. And there is replays as well. All right, we've got 1 more minute. Boo, boo, boo. I didn't expect you guys to be on. I was going to do like an intro and all the things. So yeah, I'm excited. So we are streaming on again, Facebook, on LinkedIn, and on YouTube. So we'll see where we get the comments. Jen, I know that you've got probably a gazillion windows open, so thank you for supporting me. So Jen is my assistant. Jen's been with me for years doing this masterclass. Again, I do it live on the last Monday of the month at 3 p.m. UK time. All right, so I'm going to dive into the teaching, and hopefully there's a little bit of a lag. So if you have questions, ask them. Robin, I know that you've been to this training lots of times, so if you have any questions, then feel free to ask them as well. All right, so this is the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Masterclass. Again, I'm very excited to welcome you to the Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge. I'm going to move this off here. Okay. With me, Iona. And so if you have any questions, leave them in the comments on the YouTube channel, and I will get back to them. So the reason why we've done this masterclass is because I want you to support you in starting, structuring, and growing your successful spiritual business on YouTube as a light worker who wants to align your movement, your message, and your money, and get your gifts out there. And if you are, let me just pull myself off here. So if you are on, let me just pull myself off here. Hang on. Just going to have the slides. All right, welcome. If you're just coming in, I know there's a little bit of a lag and a little bit of a delay, but that's absolutely fine. So we're talking about aligning your movement, your message, and your money with your purpose. And if your purpose has felt like it's been pushing and pulling you, and you are tired of that, and you want to actually build what I call your author and your authority platform around your spiritual business on YouTube, then you're in the right place. So by author platform, I mean your book. I'm going to share a lot about book writing and birthing your book and getting your message out there and creating a one-to-many program around that, and creating your YouTube channel around that, and positioning yourself so you can go out there and get featured on podcasts, on TV, on summits, on radio. Really get your gifts out there and share what it is that you feel called to. All right. So again, if you have any questions or comments, then feel free. I'm going to go into the teaching quite a bit, and then I will come back to the comments. Okay. So again, welcome if you're just coming in. If you have ever experienced doing busy work or if you've been broke or you've experienced burnout, then this is the masterclass for you to share how you can balance your light work and your lifestyle. And again, welcome if you're just hopping in, if you're coming in through the easy webinar room, or if you're watching on the SoulLegacyTV. I will come back onto the screen and just giving an intro as we hop on. We've got 4 hours of training. Grab a journal, something to write with. I'm sure that you're going to be taking notes. So again, my name is Iona. If I haven't met you, and if I have, then welcome. All right, so if you're a student in the Soul Legacy Academy, then you will have the masterclass as a bonus. And so we're just going to dive in, and get going. All right. So the 3 things that I want to share on this masterclass, as promised, as you've come to me. So we start, structure, and grow your spiritual business YouTube channel again, and your author and authority platform, and align your movement, your message, and your money with #1 best-selling book status. Let me know if you have a book inside of you, if you've already written a book, if you know about my co-author book series and you want to be part of that. I'm going to actually open up that and share as well, because books change lives, as I believe. And so when I'm talking about building your spiritual business, you'll know that many people are out there getting featured, doing all the things going on online, but positioning themselves. And if you're not positioning yourself, or you don't know how to, then this masterclass is going to help you. So I'm going to support you in taking our proven soul path of least resistance and go from what I call spiritual alchemy, spiritual awakening, to spiritual alchemy, to attract millions searching for your problem solving soul work on media every single day. And what I mean by spiritual awakening is when you've gone through that dark night of the soul, right? And you're like, life doesn't look and feel the same. Whatever way that you've gone through an awakening, whatever's triggered that, I believe, I sincerely do believe that that is for us to be awakened as spiritual business owners, right? But also for us as our duty to actually do our work in the world by going through our own spiritual ascension journey, and then going through the spiritual alchemy, meaning alchemizing our gifts and giving back in the world. And I know that if you are here live with me, or if you're on the replay, that is something that you are passionate about. And that's what I want to share with you, how to actually do that and how to do it effectively. And I'm going to share my spiritual awakening story as we go through. It's quite deep and I might cry, but it's okay. And I'm going to share with you how I've actually alchemized that. So hopefully that makes sense. Let me know in the comments. Again, if you're on the YouTube channel, you can comment and I will see your comments. And if you're in the easy webinar room, then I won't see your comments. All right. So let me just hop in just to let you know that I can see you. I can see your comments. So Robin says, okay, I remember talking about it before. I don't mind. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm not sure. Welcome, everyone. So Jen's my assistant and she'll be welcoming you and taking care of you. So Jennifer's here. Hey, love. How you doing? Thank you for joining me. Hi, Jen, and hi, Jennifer. So I will come back to the comments, but because this training is really in depth and it is about building your spiritual business around building your YouTube channel around your spiritual business, I'm going to talk about the back end of your spiritual business quite a lot. So let me just go back to where I was. So, and I do say that I have bonus gifts for you. All right. So the 3 things that I talk about is speaking, serving, and signing up your soul clients. So it's not a hobby channel that we're creating. You're not going to be on YouTube just creating a channel that's actually where you're really spending a lot of time and energy, and then you don't get a return on investment. All right. So again, I want to support you in starting a successful spiritual business. And I have a hang on, let me see, because I can't see my actual slides. Let me just pull them up as well as they're changing. So yeah, I want to support you in connecting with like-minded people as you build your spiritual business and as you build your YouTube channel. So we have the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. We have a monthly call. It's a 90-minute call, and I call it a soul-led community to connect, co-create, and collaborate off social media. I don't know if you guys resonate with that, but for me, I wanted to find a space where I could find like-minded people to connect with. I was just really fed up of being on my own and thinking that I had to do this alone. And Robin and I are joint vision partnerships and partners, and hopefully you'll find some joint vision partnerships in our community. So if you haven't introduced yourself in the community, if you are watching this anywhere other than in the Soul Legacy Academy or the Easy Webinar Room, you'll see if you go to the SoulLegacyAcademy.com and you sign up for the bonuses, which I'll show you in a second, then you have a space, a community off social media. This is a site called Thinkific that I use, and I love it. And so I replicated what I had on Facebook. I built the Spiritual Businesswoman Network with a joint vision partner. At the time, in 12 weeks, we had 1,200 people in there. However, lots of the women in there did not actually own a business. They weren't in business. They thought about being in business. And it actually shocked me, because I was like, if you want to build a spiritual business, you have to make a decision to build it. Not only that, you have to learn how to market and to actually be visible. And there was so many of the women, the spiritual business women, Robin will tell you, that didn't want to be visible. And I was like, okay, the spiritual biz YouTubers network, so you have to be visible. We had a video visibility challenge, which Robin actually introduced herself, and kind of this is how our relationships started. People didn't want to introduce themselves, and I'm like on camera, or kind of wasn't sure what they did or who they did it for. And I wanted to really support the community even more, but I would be doing you a disservice if I stay behind closed doors. So introduce yourself, right? Introduce your movement, introduce your message, and introduce your YouTube channel. If you don't have a YouTube channel, as Robin said, that when she first started out, she had a YouTube account as such, meaning that it wasn't structured, it wasn't organized, etc., then that's absolutely fine. Introduce, let us know where you are. We have the Telegram channel as well for you. Again, off the socials, I wanted to create a space where we can show up, speak out, and serve deep, and actually connect with each other and people that are aligned rather than just noise. So I want to know, as you introduce yourself, what's your spiritual awakening story as you join the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. And if you've joined, let me know. All right. So again, the video visibility challenge, you'll find that in there. This is for spiritual biz YouTubers or spiritual business owners who want to start a YouTube channel, who want to collaborate, who want to get their message out there, who have a movement inside of them. Not for you if you want to make excuses, to stay behind closed doors and not make a difference. Being visible on camera is one of the biggest challenges that people come to me with. And it's time. It's time. You're here. So I believe it's time. So let me know in the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network where you are joining from, where you are in the world, so I can put you on the map. And Jennifer, I did say that I was going to put you on the map, and this is where I do that. And again, if you've left any comments, I will come back to them. All right, hang on. Hang on 1 minute. Okay, cool. So this is my book, The Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch. And if you don't know, I actually put this on pre-order on Amazon. And pre-order means that you don't have to have a transcript and write the book. And it's called Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch, a soul-guided influencer's compass to leverage your light work and lifestyle on YouTube. This is leading this masterclass. It's leading the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. It leads, there's a 5-day YouTube challenge within that. And I want to share it with you. I also want to share that it went to #1 on Amazon without me even writing the book. Now, there's a lot of people that have a book inside of them. And I'm going to talk about building your author and your authority platform and really getting out there with your book, even if you haven't written it, right? So I've given myself a year to launch the book, and I'm launching it on my son's birthday. I launched it and gave myself a year to actually birth it and build my Spiritual Biz YouTube channel around my book. So I know that just about everybody on the planet that's old enough says they have a book, even children's books, have a book inside of them. And I want to help you build your author platform and an authority platform, which is YouTube, and marry the two. Many times people are out there with a spiritual business and they have a book and nobody knows about it. It's crickets. They haven't got it to #1, which you don't have to. And I want to share that I've helped 2 books get to #1, as well as my own on pre-order. One, a co-author book series from a beautiful woman that I featured in, and another one from one of my soul sisters. So I'll share that with you. So if you have a book inside of you and it hasn't got to #1 and you want me to support you, I'll share with you how I can do that. So launching my book to #1 bestseller status actually just helps me position. It's not about the content, obviously, because I haven't even written the book. It's about being able to market your services and actually get out there. So that's my co-author book series. My co-author book. And so this is the front cover and back cover, right? And so when you launch a book, what you want to be doing is thinking of the reader. And I'm going to use some examples as we go. Thinking of the reader, and the way that I've created this book, it's got a 5-day challenge inside of the book. And I'll share that as we go. It's $55 for this self-study challenge, and I also have live rounds, and that's what I want to help you do. Actually write your book and actually create a self-study course so you've got passive income streams, and then support your tribe in that way. So when you're building your spiritual biz YouTube channel, you've got videos that actually bring people into your world, purchasing your book and actually purchasing your self-study courses, as well as your active income and leveraged income. But that's where I want to go. If you've experienced busy work, being burnt out, then this is the way forward. And you'll see many people being featured. You would have read how many books? Do you know what I mean? Books change lives. And so you may have seen this as you've come into the easy webinar room, as you've registered for this masterclass. This is a free chapter of my book. And so I want to share with you that many people teach you, go out there and build a list. The money's in the list. Let me know if you've heard the money's in the list. And again, I can't see the comments because I really want to dive deep into the teaching and just set the stage and the foundation of why we're building our spiritual business. But thank you if you are commenting, right? So I've added some more slides, and I know that this training actually goes for the whole 4 hours. Again, take some notes, get ready to take action, get ready to move forward. I'm going to give you an invitation, and I'm going to give you a challenge. And again, if you haven't downloaded the free chapter of my book, the reason why I give you a free chapter and the reason why I teach you to build your author and your authority platform in this way is because when people focus on go out there and build a list, what they do is say, give a PDF, a free PDF, give a checklist, and you don't actually know and realize what people actually really want from you. So you could build like a lead pages, a landing page, put an autoresponder on it, and crickets on this list. And if you want to have one client, the way that list building works, whether you know this or not, and I dive deep into my 5-day challenge on this, like really deep, it's something that actually irks me, is that the industry norm that the gurus are telling you is go out there and build a list, the money's in the list. There's a 1% conversion rate. So that meaning that out of every 100 people that sign up to your list, then you may get one client if you're in the industry norm of the 1%. Meaning, if you want to have 10 clients, that means you're going to reach 1,000 people just to get 10 clients. And oftentimes when people sign up for a list, and I know that you'll have signed up for many lists and you might be unsubscribing from a lot of them, I do suggest that as you work with me, I suggest unsubscribe from a lot of things, not because I'm better than them, just because it's a distraction. And so the way that it works, say if this landing page, the industry norm of the 1% conversion rate, I would have to send 2,000 people to a page like this. People don't usually teach you to give a free chapter away. But a page like this, 2,000 people would have to go on it. This is just an example. In my example, it's not like has to be 2,000 people, but 2,000 people, 50% at a 50% conversion rate, meaning half of those people say yes, I want your freebie gift, not this one, obviously. And then out of that 1,000 people, maybe you might get 10 clients. So do you have the know-how skill set to reach 2,000 people to get them to download a freebie in order to get 10 clients? This is the thing that goes on in the industry. And if you know me, you'll know that I'll talk about it until like literally the cows come home. It's not effective. It's not effective, and I'm going to share with you why it's not effective. For me, it's draining, and a lot of people who are definitely starting out from scratch and not in the position to do that, it's time consuming, and then you're probably going to have to pay a lot in ads. People teach Facebook ads. I teach YouTube ads in my mastermind. Hang on, let me see what you can see. Yeah, you can see it. So welcome if you just come in. So if you've heard about the list building, again, it irks me. So many people will teach you, go out there and build a list. And I say, go out there and build a legacy, get people interested in your book. You know that, a free chapter, people are more likely to sign up and download a free chapter. And then after that, you'll get emails based on my YouTube videos that are based around my book. So that in and of itself, and then there's a 5-day challenge, and then there's a boot camp, then there's a mastermind. There's a funnel there that actually makes sense. I'll share with you as we go on that many times if you go out there and you try to build a list, I've done like I've done over 100 interviews, maybe about 130 interviews in my time over the years. And when people want to go out and get featured, this is a common thing, is why I've actually built the foundations for you. People want to go out and get interviewed, all the rest of it, feature on people's summits, radio, podcasts, and then give a gift away for free. But often that gift isn't in alignment with the primary goal of their business, meaning their high paying problem. So there's a mismatch. So, and then people say, well, my list is unresponsive, and they don't even get that 1% conversion rate because they don't have the back end of their spiritual business down. Does that make sense? So if you've ever tried to launch a book, you've got a book, there's a way to do it that's really super effective. And I want to share that with you. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm going to come in and check in after I've shared about the book. So the book is on pre-order on Amazon. I gave myself a full year to write it. So if you've got a book inside of you and you're like, I don't know when I'll write my book, listen, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Right. And again, I show you how to do it. I share with you how to bring the reader off the page with your challenge. And I'm going to share, as we move through this training, the inspirations behind that. And so there's in the US, in the States, it's 99 cents. And in the UK, no, did I do that the other way around? In the UK, it's 99. No, it's 78 pence actually. And in the States, it's 99 cents. So if you haven't pre-ordered the book, I would love your support. And I would love, when it is launching on the 6th of May, your support. And we've got a book launching party. I also want to invite you to that book birthing party if you have a book inside of you. If you want to write a book at any point through the year, whether I support you or not, I want to actually shout about your book as a spiritual biz YouTuber, as part of the network. Okay. I want us to come together as a collective. And again, I have my 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge. I call it a fast track movement marketing model. I do have an upgraded challenge. If you've ever seen Facebook challenges, then this is YouTube challenges, and it's just a really beautiful model. And I do this October through to April. And so my YouTube channel is in alignment with my online teaching platform, which I'm going to share with you how you can do yours too. And it's in alignment with my book. It's in alignment with my 5-day challenge. And this is a self-study challenge. So when I do my lives, rather than doing a Facebook challenge, I do a YouTube challenge, and I just have to show up for an hour. October, on the first week of the month at 7:30 p.m. UK time. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 times in a year. The content is already done and it's already scheduled out. It literally is the way that I teach you to build your spiritual business around your YouTube channel, having passive income streams. I talk about creating a high-paying one-to-many soul client funnel formula, but that doesn't mean to say you're outpricing your people, you're outpricing your soul tribe, and I'll share with you why. Right, so I'm going to come in and check in and see if you have any questions. And because you're on this live, what I am going to do is gift you a live round. And also the VIP day as the next step. So I'm going to gift you a live round. So if you're interested in that, comment and let me know if you're interested. If you purchase the $55 challenge before the end of the class, then I will gift you a live round. It's worth $111. Hang on, let me see if you've got any comments. Okay, hang on. Oh, let me go back down. Thank you, love. Thank you. Robin says 1010. Woo, woo. Awesome, awesome. Hill with Helen. Hey, welcome, love. How you doing? Found you on YouTube so I can join in the conversation. Thank you so much. That's lovely. Awesome. Robin says, hi, Helen. Hi, Robin. Robin says, oh man, I still cringe and I hear the builder list. Yeah, it's not the best place for us to build a spiritual business. The 6th of May next year. Yeah, the 6th of May. So I launched my co-author book series as well as launching my own book. And so I actually put it on pre-order on the 6th. I dedicate my work to my son. If you don't know, so I talk about your spiritual awakening, and that was a deep one for me. So I dedicate my work to my son. He made his transition 7 years ago, and so that's his birthday. And so if you have a book inside of you as part of the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, not only do I teach about birthing a book and making it become a #1 bestseller on Amazon on the Kindle store, but also I invite you to become a co-author if that resonates with you as well. So we're going to come together because books change lives. And that's annually for the next 7 years is what I've committed to. It's not letting me do the comment. Hang on. Jennifer says, oh boy, I finally got the kids busy. I'll have to go back for all the stuff I missed. No worries. No worries. It's here for you. That's why I built it in there. Jennifer says, silly how this mini book was just a thought then, and I've been with you and it's kind of a bigger thought. Absolutely. Yay. Love that. Love that. Oh, Jennifer says, of course, I'm interested. Awesome, awesome. Get Iona's book here, Amazon. So thank you, love. So the Amazon link, and I'll share that. I appreciate that, Jen. Hill with Holland says, cool. Teresa, hey, love. Oh, awesome. So Teresa was one of our co-authors when I first launched the co-author book and the whole Spiritual Awakening summit and telechat series. She's been with me for a while. Teresa says, definitely interested in being part of this revolution. Absolutely. Teresa's got a book. Teresa, can you drop your book name in the chat, because we're going to be birthing that like a badass. I'm just saying. So Teresa, let us know what you do as well, because that's really helpful. Hang on. So Jennifer says, LOL, as list, I'm not great at actually steady writing things down. Yet working with you and Robin, I'm wanting to keep track. Thank you, Jennifer, for that. Obviously, so if you don't know, I have on the SoulLegacyTV a spiritual journal with me daily, talking about your light work and your lifestyle balance as you build your spiritual business, as you build your YouTube channel, as you create the passive income streams, as you build your author and authority platform. And Jennifer is new to my world. And so we've been having so much fun daily, like on my daily vlogs and on Robin's daily vlogs. So Robin had Jennifer in her world, and we were on Robin's 5-day money blocks clearing challenge together. And since then, there's been a sisterhood and a synergy. So thank you so much, Jennifer. I really, really appreciate it. And anyone that wants to drop either the YouTube channel, anyone that wants to connect, you can connect in the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Masterclass community. And if you guys want to come on the monthly call and connect even deeper, because you're all here for a reason, then you can absolutely do that as well. Robin says books change lives. Absolutely. They do. They really do. Hi, Teresa. Robin says, so Robin's our lead soul guided instructor for the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network and the SoulLegacyAcademy.com. And if you're just joining me, then welcome, because people will drop in and drop out, but I'll just keep going. I've got a lot to share with you. So please do take notes, and I will come on the screen as and when. So Jennifer's saying, hey. So you guys, I will kind of just leave you guys to chat as well. Feel free to do that. I love it. And I will tell you that you're all light-minded. And so Teresa says, I'm a confidence coach who helps women step into their power to achieve their potential freedom to live the life they desire. Boom. Thank you, love. And anyone who also wants to introduce themselves. And if you know of anyone who wants each other's work, or you want to do a joint vision partnership and collaborate, here's the place to do it. So Jennifer says, oh yes, it's beautiful. Robin says, and I just want to say that like StreamYard doesn't want me to click on the comments. So Robin says, as we walk our talk and do the thing. It's what he's saying, I swear. Do the F-bomb thing. Jennifer says, I'm an artist working with crystals currently. Awesome. Thank you, guys. So again, building your spiritual business. And so let me know. So Teresa has her book. Does anybody else have a book inside of them? Let me know if your book's gone to #1. Let me know if you've ever been part of a co-author book series. Let me know if you've got passive income streams. I'm going to ask you a lot of questions as we go. Note them down, journal. And then if any of you are not, Jennifer, the comment, hang on. The what do you call it? The live VIP day. I've got a VIP day on, I think it's Thursday. That you guys, if you have like questions, write them down in your notebook and your journals. And then I have a free chapter VIP day where I can take it off here and we can come on Zoom and I can dive deeper. And if you know of anyone, then invite them in as well, because they are absolutely welcome. Hang on. Heal with Helen, I'm launching a membership to help people manage ADHD without meds. Ooh, that's big. I'm a coach and meditation teacher. Thank you so much for sharing that. So if you guys will see some synergy or anything like that, feel free to connect, because I just think it's just an amazing space to do that. And I'm gonna just this last comment, and then I'll come back again periodically. Robin says, I love seeing what you all do and the gifts you share, and the love and the healing shared out into the world. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you. And so as Robin is there to support us, what Robin is doing is actually modeling the business model that I'm teaching, and she does it absolutely beautifully. So again, feel free to subscribe to Robin's YouTube channel, and she has a 7 days to unblock your chakras healing challenge. And I'll talk about that, about launching your spiritual business with a YouTube challenge rather than a Facebook challenge, and a book and all the things. We're going to bring everything in together. And I did see that comment, Jennifer, and I'll come back to it in a second. Okay. So I want to respect your time, because I am going to really dive deep into a lot of teaching. I'm giving you the back end of what I'm doing, because many people bring you to I've got lots of notes and I'm not even reading them, and I know I'm talking really fast, right? So I'm just saying, if I miss anything, just ask a bunch of questions and get onto that VIP day. If you're watching in the Easy Webinar Room, it's there, and it should be in the chat as well, and it will be in the description box. So schedule in, and I can support you even deeper, because it's about time somebody did. So this is the inside of my 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, again, to support you in building your spiritual business. Now, in this 5-day challenge, it supports the book, so it brings the book to life, and I share with you all things spiritual business, and I share with you to do the research, to know that there are millions, literally millions of people searching for you on YouTube. They ain't searching for you on Facebook. They're just not. And you know they're not, because you know that your stats have gone down, your reach has gone down. Nobody's typing in how to X, Y, and Z, right? In Facebook. They're doing it in Google, and they're doing it in YouTube. And when you do the research and you get deep clarity on who it is that you're serving, why it is that you're serving them with this 5-day challenge. On day 1, I talk about clarity. On day 2, I talk about topics. On day 3, I talk about naming everything. If you haven't already, if you've already got a business up and running and it's not doing as well as you wanted it to do because you've created it in your head, I say, rather than around real people, we can always relaunch it, revamp it, and do all the things. And I'll share more on the VIP day, because this teaching, I can tailor it to you a bit, but I can really dive deep. I don't come with an agenda. We schedule out a VIP day for me to support you. So anything that you're noting down, you've got questions on, then just bring them there, okay? So then I talk about planning. You want to plan, I schedule out. I've got my whole entire business model scheduled out for the next 7 years. Yes, I said 7 years. That means every single call, and there's a lot of them. All my passive income streams, active income streams, the lot. I don't have to touch it. Like, would you like a spiritual business model like that, where you are putting out videos, you're going out there, you're getting featured, you're doing all the things, and you've got passive income streams? Again, the Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge, we're going to build a spiritual business model that actually supports that. Hopefully you'll be excited for that. So we have a community for the 5-day fast track movement marketing model. Again, and those are the days. If you are an upgrader, meaning that you come beyond the 5-day self-study challenge, then you are in the running to win a VIP day. And that does include, if you are on this challenge, on this masterclass, and you do sign up for the 5-day challenge, I will gift you an upgraded live round, October through to April. You can choose whichever month that you want, because I'm good like that. And then I will still, because I love work, and that's a one-on-one VIP day, and Robin will tell you all about it, because she actually won one, and there's actually VIP day success stories in there, because I love it, because I can leverage my business, and I still always wanted to be on the ground, show up and speak out and serve deep. So it's just a really beautiful model. I love it. You'll be able to ask any questions in there. And I don't know if you're familiar with Thinkific, but this site is Thinkific, and this is where all of my communities are now. So I actually took some time to come off the socials to build my communities off the socials, because I don't know where they're going. I don't resonate with the whole meta thing and all the things. I'm like, okay, let me build. So this allows you to add your courses and link them to your communities. It's badass. And so I say, find no excuses. Soul Accountability Buddy students. I'm going to check in just a second again. So this is the free chapter VIP day. So again, I've got my book around my spiritual business on my YouTube channel. I've got my free chapter VIP day. I don't do a one-on-one call anymore. When I was doing, so Teresa will say that, you know, when I was enrolling co-authors into my co-author book series, and this is the Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge, I did it and I banked, I enrolled in 37 days, 32K, right? The equivalent to that. I had to pause it and everything just collapsed, because I was like, I can't fill a book on one-on-one sessions on my own. So I was in a joint vision partnership at the time, and I'd made up this enrollment call, and I enrolled at an 80% conversion rate, which is a really high percent conversion rate, but I didn't want to build my business like that. And I was like, I loved working, I loved speaking to my co-authors. However, it would have burnt me out, and I don't do being burnt out, right? And if it's not fun, I'm not doing it, although I had a ton of fun. So what I did was switch that out to this free chapter VIP day. So I say it's how to start, structure, and grow an online business, a successful online business with a #1 best-selling book launch. On that VIP day, we focus on identifying and leveraging your spiritual business book model, reaching your high-paying one-to-many soul clients, creating, so you can choose which one you want to focus on. I'll focus on all of them, but I can deep dive with you on any one of these topics, and you'll fill out an intake form. Jennifer, thank you for signing up for that. I'm really looking forward to it. I haven't put it right out there, so you're going to get some really personalized attention on it. So creating a one-to-many soul client cash flow, clarity and confidence of serving your high-paying one-to-many soul clients, structuring your soul signature system, an online teaching platform. And I model what I teach. Right? And putting systems and strategies in place for a successful YouTube podcast or summit. I teach you how to build your spiritual business on YouTube. So you strip out the audio and create a podcast if you're already doing that or you want to do that. And we create a business where you're collaborating with fellow spiritual YouTubers in your industry or in your genre, your topic and your area of expertise. There is no competition out there. We collaborate, and I'll give you that example of my summit. It runs October through to April. That's the season, right? Season 1 is October, and it's called the #1 Spiritual Awakening Annual YouTube Summit. So every single the 2 middle Wednesdays of the month, binge watch Wednesdays, I call them, I will interview fellow spiritual YouTubers on YouTube sharing their spiritual awakening story. That is about me leveraging my time, money, and energy, and I'll share the whole process of that. I can't share it here. I don't share it all on the VIP day, but I'll share as much as I can, and then I share on the masterclass. So I'm going to come and see if you've got any questions. I just want to check in with you. Are you guys good? Oh wow, it jumped. Okay, cool, perfect. All right, LOL. Mine is a lot of info. A flyer. Okay, cool. Yes, Robin does. Heal with Heaven. What's the link to your channel, Robin? Robin, drop your link, love, if you haven't already. And it's Energy Healing TV. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm clicking. It'll be great to see you there as well, Helen. Yeah, definitely. Robin says, oh my goodness, Iona's VIP days are amazing. Thank you, love. Lovely heart. Thank you, Helen. Jennifer says, sounds wonderful. Spending the vibrational money now, manifesting magic. So the VIP day is the free chapter VIP day. Jennifer, you're already signed up for it. That's my gift to you. Use the coupon code. It's valued at $1,111. It actually is. There's a lot of gold. Share. I don't hold back. And again, if you know of anyone, then share it with them. You absolutely use the coupon code live masterclass. And again, on the Soul Legacy Academy, where this is, sorry, on the Soul Legacy TV YouTube channel, you'll see the link. On the SoulLegacyAcademy.com, if you sign up for the bonuses, you'll see the links there as well. They're everywhere. I don't hide this. So I want to share that with you. So is everyone good? I just want to check in, see if it's actually making sense. I'm sure it is. All right, cool. And do share this out. So the Soul Legacy Journal, if you don't know, is the spiritual awakening stories of, whoa, hang on. When I touch it, okay, was that the one? I think it was. So the Soul Legacy Journal, Spiritual Awakening Stories of 365, again, is my co-author book series. And I'll share with you a co-author book series that popped into my world. I'll share that a little bit towards the end. I've got that open in a window. And it's a beautiful book. And I'll share with you the value of what I'm actually gifting. Before, when I was doing my co-author enrollment calls, what I did was I enrolled at 3 levels. $1,111, $22.22, which nobody signed up for the middle, and it was $3,333, right? So when I was doing my Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge, because I bought my own talk, I enrolled again at an 80% conversion rate. It was beautiful. It was easy. Everybody knew that they were coming to enroll. Nothing was hidden. I teach you to do 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. And then work one-to-many, so you're not burnt out, but actually getting the money in, learning to enroll and learning to enroll hard. So I did, and I had a ton of fun doing it. And co-authors were, camera ready, and I announced each co-author in the community. Again, like I said, I had to come offline and actually rejig how I was doing it. And so I'll share with you what I'm actually doing and what the offer is. What I want you to know is being featured in a book, a collaboration, isn't just about being featured. It's, for me, it's about sharing your spiritual awakening story, but also building your own author and authority platform. And that is missing in, I think, every single co-author book out there. I really do. And I've featured in 3 now. And what I wanted to do was say to the spiritual business women that were in my network, hey, everybody, there was hundreds of people who wanted to share their spiritual awakening story, right? And I was like, okay, well, do you have a business around? Because it's not just a book. I want to share your gifts. I want to send people to you that you're here to serve. And people didn't. And I was like, and they wanted to hide behind closed doors. That is not why you go through a spiritual awakening, in my opinion. When we go through our spiritual awakening, it is to serve, right? To show up, speak out, and serve deep, and share your spiritual awakening story. And I've got an example of that, a beautiful example of that from one of my soul sisters, Lindsay Austin. She shares her story in her own book, which it just makes me cry. Like I read it on a road trip. I was going to a road trip in Scotland, in the UK, and to the island of Iona, actually. And I read this, and it touched me. And so that was in September. Lindsay launched the book, I believe, November 2020. It's called Flight of a Butterfly. And I'll show you, get that on Amazon, Lindsay Austin. And I supported her, and I said, Lindsay, this should be a #1 bestseller. And she gave me permission to share this. And I said, the book is amazing. When I read it last September, I didn't think that in the June that I'd be helping her relaunch it and have it be #1. Now, this is a book that has 5-star ratings. I think hundreds of people have bought it already, and she didn't have the strategy to get it to #1. She'd had people support her in her launches and different things, but they didn't and I learned about it. So I got my own book to #1, and I'm like, okay, I want to do this for as many people as I can. So our co-author book series absolutely will be a #1 best-selling book. And I wanted to test the road. So Lindsay was my tester. And she did it. She's just going to do so many amazing things. So the co-author book series is called the Soul Legacy Journal, 365 Days of Your Spiritual Awakening Story. And if you are interested, this is only for my bootcampers. And so to enroll in my bootcamp today, I'm going to make that offer. It's going to be a no-brainer offer. So get ready, stay with me. It's $555. However, there's a payment plan of $111. And I'm going to gift that $1,111 to you in the form of a co-author a page, and Teresa's on here, and that might be the first time that you're hearing that, Teresa, and Teresa knows that that wasn't the offer. However, in order for me to fulfill the book with some really beautiful and amazing people who want to actually build their author platform and authority platform and really get it out there, that is what I decided to do. I also have the mastermind, which is 5,555, where I share with you how to write your own book, how to actually promote your book, all the things. So this is a way to build your author status without actually having to write an entire book. So there's the email submissions at SoulLegacyAcademy.com. If you're interested, you can just sign up for the bootcamp, and you'll get a co-author enrollment call to see if it's a soul match. Not everyone will get into that book. I will tell you that now. And Robin will tell you, Teresa will tell you, I don't mess about. Like, I'm not here to promote work that is just noise and it's not great value. I won't put my name to it. And so that's why I paused, and that's why I've done it in this way. So if you know of anyone who has a spiritual awakening story and they want to build a spiritual business, they want to really get out there, then it's time, because we are doing it. We're going. This is a Soul Legacy Launch movement, and I love it. So, you know, this is the no-brainer offer that I'm going to actually teach you. And I'm going to dive into teaching. What I wanted to do was have you relax into where we're going and begin with the end in mind. All right. So Robin says, yes, we love that offer, Iona. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Robin's obviously in the co-author book series as well. It must be a soul match. Yeah, if you're not a soul match, I'm not doing it. Basically. So there was literally hundreds of people. I've got posts on Facebook, which at first when I launched it and I said, would you share your spiritual awakening story? It was about 150 people, maybe more, wanting to share. However, they didn't have a spiritual business. They didn't have a way. It's fluff. If you're going out there and you're just sharing, talking, and not actually contributing in terms of the people that you're speaking to, having a way for them to work with you, you're adding to noise on the planet. You're adding to noise on the planet. When I say show up, speak out, and serve deep, I mean the serve deep is building your spiritual business. And I will send people your way if what you're doing is amazing. So Robin says you can gift the 5-day money blocks clearing challenge, self-study bootcamp too, if you like. Thank you, love. I did say remind me, so I'll do a full offer at the end. But thank you so much. So when you sign up for my bootcamp, because we're doing the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge in there as well, it will come with Robin's 5-day money blocks clearing challenge, and Robin calls that a self-love journey to financial freedom. And it is about self-love. If you've been struggling with receiving in your business, I want to share with you how you can add 10 times the value to your soul tribe. And I'm going to dive into that in this teaching as well today. So, and if you are coming into my mastermind, then you'll get Robin's bootcamp as well. It's a financial freedom bootcamp. So I love, plus the live round challenge upgrade. Really? Whoop, whoop. Robin's like, I didn't know that. Wow. Okay. Thank you, love. See the generosity and the love. So, oh, that is beautiful. Ah, that is beautiful. Thank you so much. Wow, that's just absolutely blown me away. Robin, I've got the biggest smile on my face, like ever. Hang on, let me just because for those of you who haven't seen me yet, I am actually here. Hang on. Hey, thank you so much, love. That's amazing. I'm super hot. I'm shiny. Thank you. Robin Knott has been along this journey with me as I paused to really create a no-brainer offer in the industry. And I say for my boot camp, I'm super, super shiny in my boot camp. If you are a full payer, if you're someone who wants to pay full pay, which I had that before, then the boot camp, you can gift a spot. I call it to a soul accountability body student, so a SAB. So you pay $500 and you can split the cost, $250 or whatever you want, or gift it to someone, but you'll only get one page in the co-author book series. So not everybody would want to feature. But if you want to do this with a soul accountability body student, you absolutely can. And that is a no-brainer offer, like literally, that is how you do it. And so lots of people say that they don't want to market their business. And you know what, Robin and I can do that. Do you know why? Because the 5-day self-study challenge is self-study. The bootcamp is self-study. So that's our passive income streams. So we want to be that generous as what I call soul-guided influencers. We want to be, because most of the time we're working for free anyway. Like, no, actually, it's just beautiful to tithe. We're all about tithing. So Robin, thank you. And then the live round that Robin does as an upgrader. So that's a charge, that's a fee. And so for the live round, I'll give that to masterminders, Robin. So the live round again happens for Robin also October through to April. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Jennifer's basking in it. Woo, woo. Yes, let me get off this. Let me share my screen because I am hot. I'm so hot. Let me have a sip. I haven't even had a sip of water and we're going for an hour. So I'm going to give deep teaching. I am going to give the 3 steps. But what I'm saying is speaking to, serving and signing up is what I'm actually modeling. Does that make sense? Can I get an amen? All right. So if I click that, it's going to move. Okay. Badasses, badassery is the only thing we do in the Soul Legacy Academy and in the Energy Healing School online, right? That is the only thing we do, badassery for badasses. I'm just saying, so much Bootcampers. And you can do your own offer for your spiritual business that aligns. So Robin's self-study challenge, I didn't know if I said the value of it. It's $33. And so that will come with the bootcamp if you sign up while you're on the masterclass. Like if you know about it, then you've been here, right? So I'll honor that for you. I will honor that for you, right? This is not about like Robin just giving her stuff away. We have an agreement. I will honor that investment for you, okay? I will hold space for that for you. And then the mastermind, you'll get the live challenge for Robin, and you'll also get, oh wow, and you'll also get an upgrade. And so it's just such a beautiful model where it's just beautiful. Like, yeah, it's so beautiful. I'm basking myself. Thank you, Robin. You just blow my mind. So the Soul Legacy launch group, I've already said that, right? So it's a lot. I'm gifting it, and I will show you an invitation that I had to a call for book series and the value of that. I'm not sure exactly how many pages or what wording, but one was 888, one was 2,222, and I think one was 4,444. And I will share that with you. And it absolutely is worth it and more. And what I'm saying is that I went on a mission because I wanted to share. I didn't want to outprice, but I wanted to just share as far wide and deep. And you can also become an affiliate and share this and earn $250. Now, that is the mission that I worked on. That is the mission that I feel called as a soul-guided influencer. This is about changing the industry, not about, like the money's in the list. No, the money is in transformation and legacy, right? This is not cheap. This is not cheap. Don't get it twisted. This is not cheap. This is not skimping. I give 10 times the value that I ever offer, whether it's a tithe or not. And I've literally not looked at any of my notes on any of them. So if I miss anything, and what I always say is that I invested in a ton of things and I wanted to have people feel like they were ripping me off. You want people to feel like they're ripping you off. You know, when people come to the sales, like, or come to a sales call and like we all cringe, we don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't like it done to me. I don't want to be like, feel like I'm ripping off or have buyer's remorse or have any of the things that they have in the industry. I've got so many notes. I've literally skipped over them. So hopefully we will be on track to have this 4-hour training. So does this make sense? Do I look crazy right now? Like, what are you doing? Like, you've got so much value. You know, when you get to the end of a masterclass or a webinar and then they've shared all this great stuff with you and then they go, oh, by the way, you're outpriced by listing the price, or by the way, do it within like an hour, or like the offer is shut down for a year. That is what people are teaching in the industry. And I'm like, really? Because that does not feel good to me. It does not feel good to me. And it's about time people do different things in the industry, and the Soul Legacy Academy is here to do just that. Okay. So share it. Amen. Jennifer says amen. Amen. And if you're watching on the replay, I still want an amen. Robin says, I'm basking too. It's beautiful and feels amazing to be in this space to share. Absolutely. And thank you, Robin, because Robin will share with you that I've said, you know, create a no-brainer offer. Like, if this is not a no-brainer offer, I don't know what is. And the no-brainer offer is upfront so that you don't have to cringe right on the back and wait for something and go, what? I'm teaching and I'm offering. I'm teaching and I'm offering. That's what I do. Like, I don't hold back. All right. So let me go to the slide. I think I've mastered this without messing up the slides. All right. So I am seeking soul guided instructors. Robin Nutt is our lead soul guided instructor, right, for the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network and the Soul Legacy Academy. And you've just seen the generosity. Now, if you know anything about Robin and how we started to work together, Robin came in my video visibility challenge. And if you watch Robin's testimonials, you'll hear Robin say that she did not want to be visible on camera. And she was hoping to lurk in the spiritual businesswoman community because that's what a lot of people were doing. They were like, hoping to lurk. And I'm like, dude, not on my watch. Not on my watch. There are talented people who are hiding behind closed doors. And why do I know that? Because I did it myself. And it's just about to become 1555 in my world, just saying. So if you're interested in featuring a YouTube channel and your challenge in our weekly Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, the Spiritual Table, TTTs, I call them, Teachings, Tasks and Talks, I will let you know how you can do that. And if you stay to the end, I will let you know how you can do that. So I'm going to gift it as a year-long bonus gift for masterminders, right? For masterminders. And I was paying for a mastermind, not the same as my mastermind, in a group, and I'll share more about that group in as we go through. And I was paying like $99 a month to feature the book. The group grew to over 450,000 people, but the reach was just really poor and really, really poor. And I was like, oh, well, I always get ideas, and I wanted to do that. And I opened this up to all of the co-authors that were in my co-author book series when I first launched it. And I was like, I can't do that again. I can't do that again. I work by a certain standard, meaning that I work in a certain way. And I wanted it to be in integrity. And I asked that when anybody share their teachings, tasks and talks, and they structure it in a certain way, and we do not bombard our community with promo after promo after promo. Unfortunately, the way that the industry is saying, go out there and build a list. So that was lingering in that space. And so I had to move it out of that space and create the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. Have you noticed the energy being very different on platforms, other social platforms, Facebook, LinkedIn versus YouTube? You go to YouTube to learn. You go to YouTube for how to. Did you go to YouTube when you were going through a spiritual awakening? Did you go to YouTube when you went through a dark night of the soul? Did you go to YouTube to learn about X, Y, and Z? I'm sure you did. You've gone in learner mode. And so it's not about building a list. It's about building a legacy. And I'll be teaching that in the mastermind, really building a legacy. So that is for my masterminders. I may open it up depending on the community, the size of the community, and depending on the quality of what people are offering. Again, I don't put my name to it. People can't say I teach in the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network and put my name on their stuff, because that means that it's an endorsement, and I'm not alignment with it. I would just never do that. There's too many people doing that shady shit. I just would never do it. I could put my name to Robin's work all day. Do you know why? Because I've taught Robin, and I've worked with some amazing people, and there's some amazing people going to be birthed as well. So watch this space. But I want to be ready to come together and build a YouTube channel, an author platform, and an authority platform. And that doesn't resonate with everyone. People say it's hard work. Robin says I was hoping to lurk. Yeah. I'm like, not on my watch, dude. Absolutely not. Not on my watch. Yes, I did. LOL. I'm not sure. Okay. And you wanted to lurk too. Robin says, yeah, YouTube to learn coping strategies, routine, shared interests, all the things. Yeah, that's why we do our journaling challenge. Jennifer says, I also deleted FB after awakening. Yeah. And would you go, you went, oh, so yes, you did. You went to YouTube. And so when I share the Spiritual Awakening Annual YouTube Summit, and I have other spiritual YouTube share their gifts, we have the Spiritual Ascension After Show Party and the Spiritual Alchemy Giveaway. And so that is an audience ready for the book as well. So there's no other co-author book series that is sharing with you how to build your own media platform, how to build your own business, how to earn passive income streams. I laugh because I'm like, really? I had to learn it all like the hard way. I dragged my ass, like own ass, kicking and screaming. Like it's a lot. And so it might feel like a lot. This training might feel like a lot. It took me a decade, over a decade to learn. And I've distilled it down in a few hours. And my teaching is long. If you don't like a long teaching style, then I'm definitely not the woman for you. I'm not a spiritual teacher or mentor, because I give it all. There's so many people holding back, and I don't. I give it all. Robin says, learner mode, yes, versus lazy mode. I'd like to delete FB. I will be deleting it. No, I won't be deleting it. I'm going to leave it up there. But what I will be doing is deleting all of my groups. I will be deleting every single person who is not my actual friends and family off there. So when I came offline to help and heal myself first, I had close to 2,000 people on Facebook, and I wiped it out, and I was off for 3 years. And I was helping and healing myself first, and I didn't miss it, right? And I went and I was cleaning homes, right? And I'll share more about my spiritual awakening story, and so that you can model it and share your spiritual awakening story. I dive into that, and I probably will cry, but oh well. So, you know, and then deleting it. And sorry, and yes, I deleted the people, so it wasn't active. And that's what I will do again. I've got friends and family that know. We've got Telegram and Signal, but not everybody's on there. And then when anybody wants to find you, they tend to use that. But I don't believe that my demographic is in alignment with it anymore. And like you've just said, that, you know, that's 2 people on here that have said, you know, I'd like to delete FB, or I deleted it before. And there's a lot of people who come to me who say they want to be off the socials. And that's why we've got the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network within the Soul Legacy Academy. Please do help me grow this network. I can't do it alone. People say, oh, you know, it's a network, so I'd love to have you on the monthly calls. Jennifer says, no, YouTube to learn. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, exactly. All right, let me go through these slides. All right, cool. So hopefully this is making sense. Jennifer, I know you're new to me, and I know like the biz stuff is like, and I know that you've been on this journey, you've shared openly. Hopefully it's making sense, right? Is this making sense? So let's dive in to the teaching really, really deep now. Okay. So the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network is for my soul family. I will let you know that when you're in my world, we're like soul family, and it's soul sisters and soul brothers. So I moved away from the Spiritual Biz YouTuber, Spiritual Women Business Woman Network, because I'm all about family, and I want to also work with men. And I thought, can I sign my name to that forever? I probably couldn't, because the more we just focus on women and we never focus on the men, the more that the men are undateable. And they don't know. So somebody's actually supporting them. That is a joke, by the way. But do you get what I mean? Like, who's going to nurture our sons? Who's going to nurture our, you know? Anyway. So my soul family, Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, I call you guys soul guided influencers, right? Who want to learn these 3 things. Now, you might not feel like an influencer, but when you're on YouTube, that's kind of the avenue. And there's lots of people out there being an influencer, and I've got air quotes, and they're not doing it guided by the soul. So will you own it in terms of being guided by your soul and having a soul family influence, soul tribe impact, and soul client income? That is, for me, is a soul guided influencer. And so in the book, I talk about the soul guided influencers way, so you'll learn more about that. All right, and I'll come back to your comments. Let me dive into this. Okay. So lesson number 1 is speaking via video. This is what I'm doing. Robin was terrified. She's like, no, seriously, like, I've done camera before, but like, I'm nervous, I'm scared, blah, blah. And I get scared and nervous. And the reason why I went live like a couple of minutes early was because I get nervous too. I've done this. I first created this training you'll see in the bonuses, if you go to the soullegacyacademy.com/courses/bonuses for these bonuses, and I'll share with you, you'll see my first ever webinar, and it was nearly 7 years ago. I was terrified, but it was this training. It took me 90 minutes to do it, and I've learned a lot more. All right, so speaking via video, what I want to share with you is how to fearlessly, effortlessly design your integrity-based video content. Can you see what is integrity-based, right? To immediately showcase your soul-guided influencer status, so you speak directly to your high-paying one-to-many soul clients and drive your online media and video presence. Can you see that already? I've kind of taught that. I'm going to teach it a little some more, but does that make sense? So are you speaking via video? Let me know in the comments. Are you speaking via video? Do you have a YouTube channel? Are you consistently speaking via video? Serving via video, how to fearlessly and effortlessly co-create what I call your problem-solving soul work to connect soul to soul with your high-paying one-to-many. Notice the theme, high-paying. It doesn't mean to say you have to outprice people that at all, right? High-paying one-to-many soul clients and fellow soul-guided influencers every single time you share your media message online and on video. It is very intentional. It's using the social media platforms and creating a book and media tour intentionally. Now, when I say problem-solving soul work, means that you need to tune into, and we're going to do this on the masterclass today, what is the high pain problem that you solve? And Robin is probably sick and tired of hearing me say this. What is the high pain problem you solve? Because when you solve a problem, then people want to pay you. If you don't solve a problem, people are not likely to pay you. And if you are not making an offer, people are probably not signing up and enrolling in your business. So I teach you all of that. And so the third lesson is signing up via video. How to fearlessly and effortlessly make a no-brainer value offer for your high-paying one-to-many soul clients to work with you in your new, your existing, or your evergreen leveraged online signature system and or video-based teaching platform. So whether you are new, whether you've got existing, or whether you want, I do it all. I teach you to create it from scratch. And when you follow the steps that I outline in my teaching, we put together a package so that people feel like they're ripping you off. What do you feel like you'd be ripping me off if you come into the bootcamp? You got like so many bonuses. It's like a no-brainer. It's not about the price. It's about the value. It's about the journey, right? And I'll talk about your high-paying soul client funnel formula, creating one, the point of contact that people come to you, and then where you take them next and where you take them next. So obviously you're going to be building your YouTube channel. So what are you going to be building it around? Having clarity on that, naming everything, the kind of topics that you would be focusing on a YouTube channel, the planning, and I show you how to do your channel trailer as well. And so in that, you're going to be serving via video, speaking via video, serving via video, and signing up, right? And so that's this. It's, do you feel connected to me, as in, oh, well, we're just having a conversation. This isn't dragging anybody kicking and screaming. And again, I'll come and check on the comments in a second. So the most direct soul path to doing it successfully is probably not what you think, right? It's definitely not what the industry are telling you, right? Because they tell you a bunch of things, and you probably tried a bunch of things, you've probably been on a bunch of webinars, you probably signed up for a bunch of programs, courses, have you? Coaching, right? Have you done that? Let me know. I've signed up for a bunch of stuff, or I just don't know what to do, right? The most direct soul path to doing it successfully is probably not what you think. And Robin, let me know if I call it the soul path of least resistance. Since us working together, was it what you thought? Because there's guaranteed every single week for the last 18 months that Robin and I have worked together, that there's an aha moment, or like just a face palm, as we say, like, duh, it's this thing, duh. But as you grow and as you lean into it, even if this sounds like I'm talking absolute gibberish, like, Iona, I don't know what you mean, like, I'm not sure, I'm just starting, I am starting from scratch, I've got you. but I want to begin with the end in mind. And the most direct, and I'm telling you, direct soul path to doing it successfully is probably not what you think. People are not doing that. They're not sharing that with you. So I invite you to stay all the way to the end of this presentation, remove any distractions and take notes. So if you are being distracted and you've got other commitments and you've got things going on, not a problem. But if you are like faffing about, like really scrolling and doing all the things, I tell you what, that energy and that attitude, it's a lack of commitment. So I want you to commit to getting to the end. That's my first challenge for you. Commit to getting to the end. There's nuggets of wisdom in here, and I'm going to model with you how to share your own spiritual awakening story. Now, this masterclass is here on the replay within the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, within the Soul Legacy Academy, on the Soul Legacy TV. Right now, it's on Facebook and on LinkedIn. That's why people are popping in and out. But it's here for a reason, for you to come back again and again. But it's teaching that took me a really, really long time, that nobody else will share. Nobody takes 4 hours to share it. And I do it live on the last Monday of the month at 3 p.m. UK time. So if you don't have all the time today, then schedule out the next class, and hopefully you'll, be able to really fully take notes and get the nuggets of wisdom. Just having a drink of water, and I'm going to have a look to see any comments. Oh, Sydney! Woo woo! Hello! Sydney's a co-author as well. Ah, love. Oh, I've missed you. Okay. Sydney says, "Hey, Iona, love how you share. Your long style is all heart." Oh, I love you. See, soul family. So Sydney knows that I docked out, like I did the co-author call. So when I said, I was on my Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge to find so much co-authors, Teresa and Robin and Sydney were part of that. And, and I was like, okay, hang on a minute, guys. And I kind of just have gone missing. And this is me re-emerging, saying I am still here, but I wanted to create this in a way that's good for me and it's good for you. And we can get our work out in the world, and I can really, really shout about you and really grow our author and authority platform. So Sydney, I really love you. Thank you so much. We had a call to just catch up, and it was just beautiful. So Robin says, "Hey, Sydney, I love it. You guys, I want you on the monthly call again. So share that out, the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. It's going to be in September. So sign up for it, for the monthly call. If you go to SoulLegacyAcademy.com and have a look at the SBYN, the monthly calls there. Heal with Helen, you said yes. I'm not sure. Yes, but not consistently. Oh gosh, I don't know what I said. What do you do? Hang on. Oh gosh, hang on. I'll go back. I wanted to see what you actually said yes to. What did you say? Serving via video or signing up? Okay. I don't know what it was too, but we're good. All right, cool. Jennifer says, "It's very beautiful. I'm drawn to this energy. You've called a few things out I've never wanted to do or knew how to do. Mini book, video art. Haha. You're so lovely, Iona." Now, so I haven't gone on like full meltdown crying, and I probably will by the end of this masterclass, right? I'm a crier, and I always say that. So Jennifer said some really beautiful things over the last few weeks that we've been together. So thank you, Jennifer. I really appreciate that. And it is that soul to soul. And if I can model that in the industry and launch, lead, and leave my soul legacy in that way, then my job is done. Like, I really feel like I've stepped into my soul purpose in the biggest way possible, but it feels so beautiful. Do you know what I mean? To be able to do this live only 12 times in the year, it's like, wow, so thank you so much. And it is the things that I didn't want to do and I didn't know how to do is why I'm sharing them. I had to learn. I was like, oh God, this sucks. Teresa said, signed up for tons of things with no results. Absolutely. I'm so I've just got goosebumps. Yeah. It's not okay. It is not okay. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I'm going so hard listen, I'm a go hard. I'm just saying, I'm going hard. I'm going hard. So buckle up. Buckle up, buttercup. Jennifer says, after following Robin, honestly, I've avoided a few videos because of the title. After being with you for a few weeks, I've notified for all of them because now I've notified all of them. You've been brought to me from the divine. Yes. So you've you've been clicking on all of it. So the way that I teach you to do, thank you, Jennifer. The way that I teach you to build your spiritual YouTube channel in alignment with your business is one, consistently go live on a daily basis, which you might be like, why would I want to do that? Well, you can make an offer. And Jennifer's here because of Robin's live and because of my live. And so the proof is in the pudding, right? And so we're on the socials doing stuff that we should not even be doing, like get off them. Like they're draining, people are fake. Not all people, but people tend to be fake, right? People tend to show the aesthetics or like, look at my life. And I know like friends of mine who have done that, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Like I shared on Facebook all the time about my life. I was in twin flame union with my daughter, and I shared when I was out of twin flame union. I'm like, I'm done with that. I've shared all of it, and I share it raw and real. And you know, the way that I teach you to do your spiritual business is to schedule it out so that your soul tribe can say, absolutely, I'm in with you for the long haul. This is not about quick fix. This is not about shoving you on a list. So I never ever see you. I never ever connect with you. I never have a conversation because I'm hiding behind closed doors. It's BS. And I tell you something, I will call you out. And everyone on here that knows me knows I will call you out, and I will call you out hard. Like, we're not doing that. We're just not doing it. So, and you, thank you, Sydney. Jennifer says, oh, I'm taking notes. So grateful I'm not working right now. Oh, yeah, because you do come on and you're working. Yeah, you've got the replay though, love. So any questions and what I want you to do. Sydney, I don't know if you saw that I've got the VIP day. Sign up. Teresa, I'm not sure if you know that I've got the VIP day. I believe it's in a couple. I think it's on Thursday, I think. But sign up, jump out and use the coupon code live class and share it to a bunch of people and invite them to that VIP day because I want to go hard as well. It was the videos. All right, cool. Serving via video. Oh, thank you. Is that what you do? It sporadically. Not anymore. Not anymore, love. Not anymore. I'm challenging you. Buckle up, buttercup. Who says that? Amy says it. Be ready for the tough love. It is, it is tough love. Yeah, we'll see signing up. Okay, let's go. All right, let me dive into this teaching, right? Into this soul path of belief resistance. Oh, VIP day. Yes, badass. Do it. Teresa, you're on it already, are you? I created the YouTube channel, but have not been consistent on it until now. Yeah. Yeah, you have to say until now. It's like, watch Robin. I'm going to share Robin's channel in a little while because Robin came again from that space of like lurking. I'm going to lurk. I'm going to hide. I'm not going to do the things. And Robin's had some serious ass tough love. So I want you guys to say thank you to Robin, actually, because I'm not even going to go into this deep because I'll cry. But I want you to say thank you to Robin because she's kept this soul sister going. She's kept me going. She's been there for me, you know, personally, professionally. Robin, you are freaking amazing. Honestly, like so Robin and I have a mastermind in Thailand on the 3rd week of May. So I'm hoping to meet Robin before then in person and give her a hug. But like literally the bond has just been absolutely epic. And you know, you've been willing to do the things and to model things. And I have a framework and there's freedom within the framework for you to be consistent. And don't get me wrong, both Robin and I have been consistent on our daily vlogs, daily lives, but we both had like a 2-month break because life was happening. I was building the back end of my business. And Robin, you know, is caring for her mum. I know that I can share that, Robin, because I know that you share that openly on your channel because you also support people who have got those commitments, right? And so it's just beautiful. So the soul path to doing it successfully is probably not what you think. And it's easy. It becomes easy when it's the soul path of least resistance. So again, I invite you to stay present with all distractions. So answer this for me, guys, in the comments. And again, keep taking notes in your Soul Legacy journal if you have one. So do you have an author? Teresa, I know you do. An author and authority media platform, meaning, do you have a book? Are you writing articles? Are you getting featured in publications? Author, writing, right? Do you have an authority platform, meaning YouTube channel? Have you started your YouTube channel, or do you have a YouTube account, as Robin says? Do you have a podcast? Are you combining the two? Do you run a summit? Do you run retreats? Do you have a way to position yourself so that you can be a cut above that noise, right? So when people come to you and you've got your book and you've got your YouTube channel automatically, and you've got an online course and you've got a masterclass, automatically you're viewed as an author in your area of expertise. And sometimes it's the positioning that is off, where people don't then see you as leading in your field as a soul-guided influencer. That's why I want you to own that status, because when you're willing to come from a space of, I am in a privileged position to be able to influence people with my energy and my words and my thoughts and my feelings, you take that seriously. So do you have that? Let me know. Author platform, yes. Authority platform, yes or no. Online video presence, and you guys have shared a little bit. Do you have a freebie problem solver? Meaning something to offer. So when, Teresa, I probably know that you do. So when you go out there and you go get featured, right, on summits, on radio, on podcasts, and I know that, Teresa, you've done some of that, and I know that you know it works. That you offer a gift. People say, you've watched it. If you've not done it yourself, you'll have watched it. You'll have seen it on YouTube and on TV, even wherever, where people sit on podcasts, like they introduce a guest and they say, where can people find you? That is what I want you to get ready for, to consistently get in front of your soul tribe. And Robin did this a couple of days ago. So I'm going to share that example as well. I'm going to switch out from the slides about, I'm not sure, midway, and show you some examples, because I like to have visuals as well. So do you have an author and an authority platform? And again, I have a framework, and there's freedom within the framework for you, that you don't you don't have to have guesswork. And I say that I did over about close to 200 lives on Facebook, on my daily lives, which some of you guys know. Then I switched it out to YouTube. And then I'm so glad that my phone is not on ringing, because it rang the last masterclass, and my friend, one of my best friends, is ringing me, and my daughter's messaged me, bless her. Right, so there is framework, and I do have my phone with me, because one time when I was doing my live masterclass, my daughter was actually attacked by a guy with a machete. So when you're mamas, you're just a mama, and you need to do what you need to do, right? So now I do my lives on YouTube, as Jennifer's saying, she's been on there with us. So I have my one-page Spiritual Biz YouTubers one-to-many model. It's a funnel. And I literally am not going through any of my notes, but hopefully I'm still making sense. So the one-page Spiritual Biz YouTubers one-to-many model, when I say a high-paying one-to-many soul client funnel formula, I don't mean outpricing. So my price point, and Robin's got her price point, and you'll have yours. Let me know if you already have like a price point, a structure that is working for you. So, and one of the reasons why we don't get out there and do this consistently is because we don't have, one, an enrollment spot, and two, the back end of our spiritual business done in a way that's leveraged to the point where we can have a passive income stream, so we're not overwhelmed. Our subconscious will block us doing certain things if it believes that we are going to be overwhelmed, or it's like not safe to do so, meaning we're already struggling to organize our time. Why in the world are you going to take more on? And so I say, we're not doing busy work, we're not being broke, and we're definitely not being burnt out, hands down. So in the Spiritual Biz YouTubers network, and if you sign up for the masterclass bonuses, you're already automatically get access to the Spiritual Biz YouTubers network, and you can go, and I'll show you in a second. When you go to the SoulLegacyAcademy.com/enrollments, you'll see your courses, which will be the masterclass and anything else that you signed up for. There's a community for the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. It's not on the Facebook and the socials anymore. And you'll find that in guide 2 for the Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge. We actually do the maths for the homework. And then on the VIP day, I'll help you to implement the homework. That is how much that I wanted to serve. And so your homework is to align your movement, your message, and your money, and download this PDF and keep this PDF. Look at it every single day. When Robin and I have been working together, I'm like, have you got your PDF? Like, go get the PDF, because like this is where we are. And so really briefly, and I'll talk about this more on the homework, right? So stage 1, this is really tiny, and literally you can have this, but there's 4 stages for the front end of your spiritual business. There's stages for the enrollment spot of your spiritual business, and then the back end of your spiritual business. Now, as I was working with the women in the Spiritual Business Women Network, what I noticed was many of these things were missing. And I would be doing people a disservice if I say, oh yeah, just go out, come pay me, get featured in my co-author book series. I want to send people your way, but knowing that they didn't have a business model that was sustainable to support them in earning soul client income and supporting their soul tribe, having that soul tribe impact and that soul family influence, like that's out of alignment for me. So I built this 1-page plan to share with you. So stage 1 is reaching, it's marketing, right? The M word, Robin says, going out there and getting featured. So the first stage is reaching out to suggested and shared outreach, meaning your social media friends, groups, friends of friends, basically referrals, and I give you actually the strategy to do this. And then the second stage is going out there and getting featured. Many people want to go get featured. I call them joint vision partnerships. People call them joint venture partnerships in the industry. Being an author and an authority on interviews, TV, YouTube, radio, articles, magazines, collabs. Now, if you're thinking, I don't even want to be visible on the video, never mind going out and like getting on TV or radio or summits, like it's time. And we do it in baby steps. That's the second stage. I suggest doing the first stage, meaning launching your program, getting on one-on-one calls, doing the 50 breakthrough sessions that served so you can bank 50K in 50 days. And I did have an original challenge with my students. It was 28 days, and I'll share on this training the results that they got. And how, if you're committed to actually speaking to people and serving, you can do it too. And that's what I was on. I was on my enrollment calls modeling it, right? So you've got to be willing to have conversations as marketing. And in the middle here, it says a call to conversation. And so I've just given you that call to conversation. Come on the monthly networking call. And Robin's got her equivalent to that. It's the Collective Energy monthly clearing call. So if you are not connected to Robin, then she does have that monthly call on the first Tuesday of the month at 4 p.m. Eastern, I think. I always say I think. Robin, can you drop your link and your name for your Collective Energy clearing call, please? If you guys have got some funk around building a funnel, around reaching, around marketing, around money blocks, around financial freedom, around being visible, Robin is going to support you and sort you out, because that is not my jam. It's Robin's jam. She loves it, right? Robin will sort you with the clearing. I help you with the clarity. So then we've got YouTube ads in the next stage. And these are not to be done all at once unless you're Iona me, right? You go through the stages. And then YouTube videos, right, in the 4th stage. And then the call to conversation in the enrollment spot, which is this. And so I've got a 7-day lifestyle challenge, which Robin is doing and I'm doing. And Jennifer's been on there with us. It's lovely. And then we've got our daily live streams, and then we do an annual challenge, and it's really we schedule it out and then we just show up, and that's marketing. It doesn't feel like marketing. And then we've got a masterclass in your enrollment spot. This is this, whether it's automated, whether it's live. I do mine live, and then I have bonuses. And then the back end of your spiritual business, I have So it's a high paying soul client funnel formula, but you'll see now that there's a $55 5-day book based challenge. You've got a book, you want a challenge in there, and I'll show you an example of the things that I'm talking about. 12-week boot camp, which again is passive income streams. Both of those are passive income streams. Robin has just gifted you 2 of hers, right? $33 and $333. Why? Because it's a passive income stream and she doesn't have to be there to serve you. How beautiful is that, right? So the upgrade, and then I've got the 12-month mastermind, which when I did my enrollment calls, I had probably, I'd say it wasn't that much of a difference for the people that signed up. There were maybe 10 people with the lower offer, and maybe 7 people with the, no, it's more than that. Maybe 9 people, maybe 12 and 9, something like that. I can't, no, there's about 18 co-authors altogether. Maybe 10, no, 12 and 7, or 10 and whatever it is. But when I teach you to get on a call and bank 50K in 50 days, what we do is the maths of doing the homework. How many people would it take for you to bank 50K in 50 days if you were to sell a $55 course? It would take 900. How many would it take for you to sell a $555? Whatever your angel numbers are, right? We'll do the numbers in the homework and on the VIP day. And we will do the numbers, so be prepared. For the $555, I know that is 90. For the 5,555, I know that is 9. So when I say that I did my bank 50K in 50 days challenge and I was doing enrollment calls, I banked 32K in 37 days. I enrolled it. So if I had carried on, I would have hit it. They were on calls. That's okay for the initial like bump start. Would you love a bump start like that in your business, right? Bump start, if you are willing, because I'll share with you how to do it. But if you're not willing to do it, or if you don't have like a network, or you grow your audience, and it's just beautiful. Let me just check in with you guys, because I've been talking a lot. Hang on, I'm just gonna have a sip of water as well. Hopefully you guys are good. Are you guys good? Okay, I've got to go back. Oh wow, hang on. Okay. hang on. But I love this. I'm just going to put that back on. Buckle up, buttercup. Signing up. Okay, I'm just. So Robin says, hang on. I came from the space of not knowing and feeling terrified. Yeah. And how do you feel now, Robin, if you haven't already put that in the comments? How do you feel now? You can watch Robin's. Oh, I'm clicking. Can you hear me clicking? I'm clicking. I'll get there. All right. Thank you, Robin. Grateful. Yeah. Thank you, Jennifer. And Jennifer, you're a product of that outreach, that model that I've just shared with you, because Robin's been following it. So I taught this years ago and I brought it in. And when I came back online, I actually discovered that the online space was worse than when I left it for the 3.5 years after my son passed. So my son passed in April 2015, 12 days before his 20th birthday. I'm going to share this anyway. Try not to cry. And then I did my boot camp and my #1 divine intervention virtual event, my summit, for a year. And then I came offline to help and heal myself first. And then when I came back online, I was like feeling my way. I came back online like 3 years ago. Then we know the pandemic, and we know that I've been like for just about a year, I've been like quiet building this and scheduling out for the last 7 years. I needed to know what was happening in the industry, and it was worse than when I left it. It literally was worse than when I left it. Robin says, oh my God, you're going to make me cry. I adore you, I love you. Oh, and a purple heart. Robin says, is that an amen? Thank you, love. Oh, hang on, I'm clicking. Jennifer says, no, I'm a baby with the greatest leader opening my eyes. Oh, do you know what? Thank you, love. Robin says, it's been my honor, really. I love and adore the connections that come together through this process on this journey. It's freaking amazing, isn't it? And Robin, I'm going to share with you, leaders. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm going to share your interview and stuff. And Teresa says, I feel like I have all the things, but they don't get traction. And so I know that you have a lot of the things, and they don't get traction because the underlying movement behind it, and I know that you have a movement, is probably not being felt the way that you really want to feel it strong. And so I share my book, and my book shares my challenge. I share my bootcamp. I share my 5-day challenge. I share my online teaching platform. It shares my YouTube channel. I share a monthly call. And sometimes when we are not building those connections first, then it falls flatter than what we'd like. And so, or when people are not seeing that you're positioned in the way that you're positioned. I know, Teresa, you have got a lot of things, and so it's going to be really great to actually really buckle up on this and really support you in it. I take that as a challenge because you've got some really great, amazing things, and I really love what you do. So we're going to put some fire in your belly and really get this done. Heal with Helen. Thank you, Helen, for still being on here with me. Helen, I wrote a novel a few years ago, but it's not really business related. Awesome. And so when you write any book, you'll be able, so if you write a business related book, and then you've got your novel as well, then you can share that you've written a novel. The difference is when you can go out and you can get featured around your novel, all the things that I share with you. If you don't do that already, Helen, I'm not sure how much you do. I know that your YouTube channel is amazing. And again, if you guys are not subscribed to each other, go and subscribe. So if it's not business related, the difference with that is using your spiritual business YouTube. So it's the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, meaning that we are spiritual biz YouTubers, so that we want to actually use the media to actually have our movement and make our difference in the world and actually get paid as well. And so with a high paying soul client funnel formula, it is that you're meeting your soul tribe, your potential soul clients where they are, so they can work with you. So I don't know if the novel is like, going to say, oh, well, it speaks to people in order for the next steps to work with you. And I've got some examples, and I'll share those with you. Robin says, I'm so grateful for Iona under framework. The freedom it brings, while building and leaving a legacy. Oh, thank you, Robin. Teresa says, yep, so many podcasts, LOL. I have 4 books, freebies, wrote articles for magazines. I have a website and all sorts of things, including a media page. And that's the difference. So so that's what people do. And there's a lot of people like that, Teresa, that go out there, get featured, got the podcast, got all the things. And when the focus is not on enrollment and the focus isn't on that, so all that will do is take a tweak. All that will do is take a tweak. There's a missing part of the puzzle. And so when we put what you're doing in this framework, and I'm telling you, it's amazing, you'll see traction. I guarantee it. I guarantee you that you'll see traction. Robin says, oh my gosh, yes, definitely hot off if family needs you. Saying that for all of us. Yeah, thank you, Robin. Teresa, you have way more of the bricks in the foundation than when I started. But yeah, exactly. I love that space for the private community in SLA. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I have a price point. Yeah, it's not all together. Cool. Thank you, Jennifer. Teresa, thanks, Robin. Hopefully it will all come together. It will come together. I guarantee it'll come together. So yes, 4 p.m. Eastern. Thank you. Yes, I'll get the link. Thank you. So we've got 2 calls now, guys. The collective energy clearing call with Robin and the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. So the energy around clearing, if you have any blocks, if you tried, fear of failure, fear of success, and fear of selling. So Robin will support you in that. Robin says, you're welcome. Teresa, it's true. Though, LOL, Iona had to start with scraps with me. I'm now so much further along than I could imagine. I wouldn't say scraps. Yes, I'm fabulous. Robin says, oh my goodness, I feel good now. And I'm more of the space of connecting, serving, sharing, learning, celebrating all the beautiful things. I know with the M word, right? Oh, thanks, love. Yeah, awesome. All right, so let me keep going. So we've got a while to keep going. So let me just take that off. Thank you, Robin. I'm not sure if Jennifer's still there or not because she's got, I don't even know what time Jennifer's really on the other side of the world, and it's like silly o'clock for her. Let me just keep going. All right, so is this landing for you guys? Is there like, okay, there might be a missing part, there might be a missing piece. Okay, well, let me just have this consistency, have this framework, and have the passive income streams, and have it being done in a leveraged way. Like, I love it. So I have that one page again, and I talk about, Teresa, I don't know if you've done this. I don't know if you've done Facebook challenges. Have you done them before? That's one thing I'm not sure if you have done. But we do YouTube challenges, and I'm going to share what the YouTube challenges are in a second. I'm going to hop off. I'm going to swap over screens and show you what a YouTube challenge is. It's a 7-day movement marketing lifestyle challenge, legacy building with live stream and video in 5 simple steps. So let me just show you guys that, just to break this teaching up a little bit. Let me just see if I can find it first. So just give me just 1 second, and I'm going to share with you what a YouTube challenge actually is, so that we know the model. If you are not resonating with I'm going to stop screen sharing. If you're not resonating with the Facebook anymore, and you want to get traction for your YouTube channel and kick off your YouTube channel, we're going to do it with a YouTube challenge. I made it up. I made up YouTube challenges. Okay, yeah. Jennifer says, yes, I'm here. Yeah, not you, Jennifer, my assistant, Jennifer. But thank you. Yes, I'm here. I'm neighbours with Robin in the States. Oh, Eastern. Yeah, my assistant, Jen. Did I say Jen? Yeah, it's Jen. Let me share that with you. Let me share my other slides with you, love. People say that I make this look easy. It's not. It's not. I've got a ton of windows open that I want to share with you as well. So I just want to break this up for you so you can see what I see, right? So this is what I call a Facebook challenge. So Robin's just put this up here. Now I'm like, yeah, just make sure. It's join our live 7-day chakra healing annual challenge. And so this challenge was done before we actually moved over to YouTube more full-time. It was done on Facebook. So you can stream out on Facebook. The difference being, am I still on camera? No. The difference being with Facebook and YouTube is, one, when I teach you to do the 7-day challenge, it's about your lifestyle and the movement that you have, and sharing with all of your soul tribe. So every single person that comes to subscribe to your YouTube channel, you want them to go through your challenge. You know, like they do that in a Facebook group, but it's not a pop up, pop down, like get this for this week, and then that's it. This model is a legacy. It's not list building, it's a legacy. So it's here. So Robin's going to do an annual challenge. I've got an annual challenge as well. And excuse me, the difference is that people are searching for our work. When I said people are searching for that pain problem. So this is a 7-day challenge to unblock your chakras, right? And so people are searching for the key search term, unblock your chakras, as well as other things, which I share in the 5-day challenge, which I can't share here. But basically, when you do the research and you have the tools like TubeBuddy and vidIQ and Keywords Everywhere that I share with you, you'll see that there's a language to YouTube that you might not have known. And I'll click in a little bit to show you that. So people are actually searching. Let me just, I think it's this one. People are searching. So this key search term, so you'll see, can you see that? And this key search term is spiritual awakening. This is what the book series is going to be about. This is what the YouTube summit is about. Before, I was relying on having the co-authors come and do the interviews. And I'm like, I want to reach people who have already got a platform. So you see, this is I've typed in the key search term in YouTube like you do, or in Google like you do. And so this is spiritual awakening stages, documentary, meditation, signs, frequency, blah, 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 symptoms. So there's actually 60,000, over 60,000 people per month searching for this right here. At the top, you might not be able to see it, is a tool called Keywords Everywhere, right? That's what I teach you to use use the key search term. And every time I do this, I'm actually using my own credit. It's not the other tools, they have a free version. This used to be free. I think it's like $10. It is like gold. So the other tools, so this is vidIQ. Do you see these key search terms here? This means that this is the language of YouTube. When I turn off these tools, you don't see it. Hang on, it probably won't go off. When I turn off these tools, that's TubeBuddy. You don't see it. You just search, right? That's me live. All right, you don't see it, but when you turn them on, when you turn the tools on, you get to see what people are searching and what other YouTubers are getting ranked for. And we don't worry about the rank as such, but what we do is we then run YouTube ads in front of our videos, right? So 60,000 people are searching for spiritual awakening, just awakening, right? The planet is awakening, just so you know. 300,000 people per month are searching awakening. 368,000 per month are searching enlightenment, spirituality, 300,000 each. Do you see, just by spiritual and creating and typing in spirituality, that's 600,000 people for 2 key search terms. When you run YouTube ads, so this doesn't happen on Facebook ads, right? You can run YouTube ads in front of the key search terms that people are actually searching for. And these videos are using these key search terms in the title, in the description, in what they're saying, in all the things. And that's what the 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge is sharing with you. I'm sharing with you how to build your spiritual business where there's millions of people searching for your problem solving soul work. Could you see? So how many is that? Like with these key search terms, millions, right? That's like, is that a million? That's a million right there. A month. That's crazy, right? So let me just go back over to here. Hang on. Do you see? Hang on. Do you see that? So let me see what you can see. Does that make sense? I'm going to come back and see if so if you create your 7-day challenge, Teresa, obviously it's that traction by searching, by creating your business around and your messaging around the things that people are actually searching for. You start to speak that in your video. You start to speak that in your messaging. It's beautiful. So Robin's got this 7-day challenge, and Robin streamed it out in Facebook and then on YouTube. This is before we were speaking the language of YouTube, in all honesty. I was doing the challenges, but I didn't do it in this way. And so the reason why I do it in this way now is because I wanted to come off the Facebook platform because it was wonky. I wasn't able to stream with the outage, all the things. However, when I stream out, well, when you stream out on like a 7-day challenge on Facebook, if you've ever been through a Facebook challenge, you probably have. Let me know if you've been through a Facebook challenge or you've hosted one. It's down, up, down, up, down. Well, when you use a tool called StreamYard, you can stream out your challenge, right? And I share that and I teach you how to present it, all the things. But you can only stream out for 7 days at a time. So when you go onto YouTube and you stream out, you can stream out for a year in advance. That's the difference of leveraging on YouTube versus Facebook. So Robin was going out and getting featured the other day, and she'd already done her 7-day challenge. And Robin will share with you when she did the challenge. This was Robin doing their second 7-day challenge. And, you know, she was feeling into it. This is like last September. It's June now. And she's feeling into it, right? And so I was teaching, but like not teaching fully like I am now. And I still got more stuff to set up. And then Robin was going to go out and get featured. And I said, and it was like the day after. And I was like, wait, hang on a minute. Make sure that you've got your next 7-day challenge done, and actually the date that you're doing it, so that when you're featured, people can watch the replay and they can also come and sign up for your live, and they know when, and they can click and they can come into your world, right? So Robin's got a 7-day chakra challenge to unblock your chakras, right? And I don't know if Robin's done all the key search terms as well to that, but you can ahead of time. Coming up, this is in September. It's done. Robin did it from here, and all she has to do is tweak the slides. But when she's done it, she's done it. And that's an annual challenge for all of your subscribers. The beauty of it is no matter when somebody comes to you, they can come into your world, and we make offers, we share the rest of the things like our journal notebook, our book, our 5-day challenge, our monthly calls, all the things in these challenges. So not only are people searching for, so it's like creating 7 YouTube videos and more watch time. It's beautiful. I can't explain it all here. There's a strategy behind it, but Teresa, just doing something like this is gonna give you that traction. And because when you go out and you go get featured and go speak, you can say, I've got a YouTube channel and I've got a 7-day challenge, and I know you do the rituals and routines. And I heard you just say about confidence. You can have confidence for mamas or whatever, whoever it is, right? And we'll do the research together. So Robin's got this challenge, right? So you can, what happens is, let me just click into this. What happens is you can watch it, right? So where Robin did it, and then Robin put the key search terms, right? Now we do them more, you do them where they're not as bigger key search terms. You do more key search phrases, and you speak that into your video. So that's a 7-day challenge. It's there, right? It's beautiful. Thank you, Robin, for modeling for us. Rather than just doing a one-time video sporadically. And then Robin has done this one. It's in 91 days. It's scheduled out already, right? And then Robin, I don't know if you've done this already. So with the key search terms and the tags, what we do is we use longer key search term tags. So chakras for beginners, root chakra healing, self-love journey, chakra clearing, chakra cleansing, chakras explained, chakra balancing. And what Robin can do is run YouTube ads to her own challenge. It's beautiful, right? It's beautiful. And you can subscribe. And in here, you can put a comment. I have a pinned comments in mine, and lead someone to say the monthly call. Do you get what I mean? It's beautiful. Let me shut that down. So this is Robin's YouTube channel. We have the collective monthly clearing call. And again, the videos around your spiritual business. So this is the upcoming live streams. They're on as Robin does them. I'm like, click to get notification on, or they're all on, and upcoming live streams, right? So I scheduled out like 100 videos, and all we have to do now is show up, speak out, and serve deep. There's a format in it. So Robin's done 211 lives following on from her 7-day challenge. She's holding herself accountable. This is marketing, but the twist is this is also for students, and I'll share more as we go through. So Robin's daily vlogs. So join the live annual challenge. That's my testimonial for Robin's money blocks. And Robin's actually been doing shorts and stuff. I haven't done the YouTube shorts and clips and stuff. So Robin will actually share the techie stuff behind that, because I haven't done it. And this is where Robin went out and got featured a couple of days ago. And there was this, so this is Casey's spiritual corner with a K. And if you are not in Casey's world, then I do suggest going over there. So Robin and Casey were connected for a while, years, I think, and they reconnected, and Robin went on and featured, and actually her Casey's community are beautiful, and she actually got to share her channel. And then from Robin sharing our work as joint vision partners, I had somebody from the community subscribe to my channel and actually come and register for the masterclass as well. Right? It's beautiful. And Jennifer was on there. Does that make sense? So when you're building your spiritual biz YouTube channel, you're going out there and you're getting featured and sharing. So Robin was saying, I've got my monthly call. I've got my self-study 5 days money blocks clearing challenge. I've got my boot camp. Casey was asking Robin, share with our guys, because they have money blocks. When you are clear on who it is that you're serving, you'll find people that you can partner with on YouTube to actually do joint vision partnerships with. Does that make sense? So that's Robin's online calendar, sharing the energy clearing call, the money blocks clearing challenge, which I'm going to share in just a second. So anything that you want to sign up, Robin's calls, guess what? They're scheduled out as well. And so Robin's done the 5-day money blocks clearing challenge, which Jennifer was on, and that's where I met Jennifer, right? It's a self-love journey, to financial freedom for empaths. And that is what you're going to be gifted with the bootcamp. And I love it. I love it. I loved it when I actually was on that. And this is inside Thinkific, which is a site that I use as well. So we've got the old money block stories, and Robin will share with you how to clear your energy around money blocks so we can do the Bank 50K in 50 days challenge and build your spiritual business and do the maths, all the things. Old money story, your feelings, your thoughts, self-love is financial freedom, absolutely. And your now money story, the replay of the lives. I'm not going to click on any of this. 7 main chakras bonuses, success stories. And I'd love for you, if you love it, to give Robin a testimonial as well. So I wanted to just break that down. I'm going to come back to this YouTuber Sade and see that other YouTube channels are not necessarily set up like this. They're not necessarily set up for that spiritual business success in that way of following and putting everything together. And I asked Sade if I could share this, and she said yes. So let me just do this. I'm going to come onto the comments and just share if that makes sense. I'll share my challenge as we go through. Does that make sense? The comments just really jump. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I've answered to all kinds of names. Oh, bless you. Thanks. Yeah, so my assistant is in, where is Jen? I don't even know where she's in. But Jen and I have, she's my VA, and she has, not this Jennifer, my Jennifer, she was actually on my first ever masterclass, and she is going to be doing a package, putting together a package for the Bank 50K in 50 days spiritual business launch support. So she's in there. She was in there in the beginning. But I say it's really ridiculous, and I tend to run over. So Robin says, yes, I rechecked search terms before creating the new thumbnails. Love it. Teresa says, perfect. I'll get to working on it. Yeah, takes a bit of time, but it's beautiful. Jennifer says, oh, super techie. Doing great, Robin. That's deep. I've never seen this side of YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, you won't. Well, you might, but you won't see it in the way that I'm teaching it because I made it up. Jennifer says, I found Robin searching how to oh, this is big. So Jennifer, Robin, I don't know if you know this, and this is what we ask. We ask, how did you find us? So Robin says, Jennifer says, I found Robin searching how to maximize self-care and working with my crystals, and how crystals I sell help individuals. Wow. I didn't know that. I did not know that. That's huge. So, excuse me, let me have a sip of water. So this channel, hopefully this is making sense. I've got a lot more to share with you in terms of pulling in the context of what you're doing. No, it's not happening on Facebook, I'm just saying. So Mama Chat Show, and so this is shorts. Sade's got shorts, right? So love that. And she's got uploads. Excuse me, beautiful. That's what most channels do. Look at the difference between views, and we don't focus on the views when we first build our channel. I show you how to do your book launch and do book launch videos and align that, and I'll share that on my channel. But look at this. If you're going to do something, then do it with the intention behind it where YouTube is serving you to your soul tribe avatar persona, I call it, your stat. And this is beautiful. And I'll share more on this masterclass about your stat, right? Motherhood and growth can be like shorts, motherhood lessons, self-care and motherhood. You've just said it, Jennifer. And anyone who wants to subscribe, Sade's channel should be in the chat, and it's definitely in the description, and it's called Mommy Chat Show. So thank you, Sade, for allowing me to share this with everyone. And then uploads, right? So hang on, let me pull this up. And it's not about the views, but what we do, what I do is I share with you how to look at other people's channels to leverage your own, and but also how to look at your channel from an outsider's perspective, right? So I watched this show and I went on and I said, as soon as I heard her say it, Sade, open her mouth and say what she was doing, I was like, I did some key search terms and I sent them on her Facebook, and I said, hold this. I said, I want to remember to do that. So So these are different videos, blah, 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 different thumbnails, different what have you. So the organization behind your channel is what I want to share with you more so. Playlists, right? And then Ed Sheeran. Channels, about, right? Etc. And then links. So what I recommend, what I will do as we do the upgraded version of my challenge, I can't do it on the self-study, but I'll walk you through on videos how to do this. And so when you look at other people's channels, when you have these tools, this is, you don't have to have a tool to do this. You can go on somebody's channel, click videos and click sort by newest video. So I know when you guys come to me and I'm teaching you, I'll be looking on your channels and giving you those recommendations, etc. Oldest video. So how old is her oldest, Sade's oldest video? 6 months. So that's 6 months ago and it's got 17 views. 5 months ago and it's got 2 views. But look at this one. 4 months ago, 5.3k views, 2.2k views, 1.8k views, 2.9k views. Every video that you do doesn't mean to say that every video is going to do well. And what everybody does is go, oh, well, it's not doing well. I'm not going to be consistent. You don't know what the algorithm is going to favor for your channel. But what you can do is leverage what the YouTube algorithm favor for your channel and go out there and do more of the same, right? So this one is doing self-care, right? This one's doing self-care. And this is what Sade does, and it's a short. So what would you have? You'd have a 7-day self-care challenge for mamas, right? So Sade does her mum chat show, the podcast. Well, it could be the mum chat show, but it's bringing others in. Welcome to the Wellness Mondays. She can bring, so this is just ideas, bringing others in to actually grow your audience and actually have a structured way. I call it a high paying soul client funnel formula. So can you see the difference between having a YouTube channel and having videos that are up there? Some are doing well and some are not. Some are, do you know what I mean? There's a structure to it. So I think I've just gone off, Robin. So this is my 7-day. Some of you guys will have been through this. I've done it twice live and I will do it again. I'm doing it mid-July. So I'd love you guys to share it and invite a fellow light worker in for a spiritual vision board for success. You can click to get notified. And then the next year, it's annually on the 2nd week in December at 7:30 p.m. UK time. That's, again, these will be on the replay when I go out and get featured. So everybody that comes to the Soul Legacy TV, I want them to go through the challenge. It's a lead into, on that one-page plan, it's a lead into everything else that I do, including my 7 Freedoms call, because I want you guys to be clear on the vision that you have, not only for how you want to contribute, not only for your financial freedom, but everything else in between: relationships, spirituality, your environment, your emotions, your health freedom. So I have that challenge, right, versus Facebook challenges. I literally have my mind map. I go on for an hour and I share it. That's it. It's a movement marketing. And then for my daily lives, then I have the follow-up. So my last masterclass was there. So this has got 6,000 views because I ran ads to it, right? You can run ads to it. These are my book launch videos. I think I've got them somewhere up, right? So when you write your book, Teresa, you've already written your book. You can do videos that are around your book. This is where I hit #1 for my book, and it's on pre-order. I didn't even write it, right? I didn't write it. There's a masterclass, it's live. So paying clients, passive income, discovery calls, coaching sessions, YouTube influencer, tribe attraction, branding, starting online, one-page plan, names, ideas, lead generation, LinkedIn clients, content creation, video podcasting, podcast interviews, self-publishing, channel lists. Notice none of them are created. Do you see that? My book is not even written. It went to #1. My YouTube videos, I set the intention over the Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge to schedule out 21 videos, but do the research with it. So this is one that I've done the research for. Let me just, I'm still doing it. So hang on, let me click out this one. So this is how I do my research. And this is what then my masterclass is, the call to conversation on there. I've got hashtags. I've got a description. The description is optimized for YouTube, right? And the key search terms are a lot lower. They're not millions. They're actually getting high-paying clients. That's very specific. Getting high-paying coaching clients. How to find, I'd rather have this and get ranked for the video than not. And then I can run YouTube ads, which have a lot more search terms, right? But for ranking your video, you want to go super niche and super small, like they say between 100 and 1,000 people searching, right? It's just beautiful. Does that make sense? So I wanted to just dip out of, did I just shut down my YouTube channel? Hang on. There's my summit. So this is another challenge, the movement marketing. Again, it happens the third week in September at 7:30 p.m. Again, it's all scheduled out and people are searching for it. Digital marketing, 600, over nearly 700,000 people. Niche marketing, 60,000 people. Niche market, another 60,000 people. Brand strategy, what is niche marketing examples, which all the things, right? And then within that, subscribe, I've got the media kit, and then I've got let me shut that down. Hold on. And then I've got, so that's the playlist for it. And then I've got a media kit, and you guys will be familiar with that because some of you were on my movement marketing media kit challenge, which was on Facebook. And I was like, let me move it over to YouTube. So I've been a busy bee actually seeing, oh, what is it that people are searching for? They're searching for me on YouTube. They're not. This is when I switched out my challenge from Facebook because I couldn't schedule this out. It was, Facebook was being wonky. And I accidentally found out that you could schedule a whole year out on YouTube. Is that beautiful? I think it's beautiful. Let me just, so yeah, I love it. I'm gonna go back to my slides in just a second. So this is the YouTube channel. So the masterclass, what's live now, and the book launch, past live streams, upcoming live streams, the vision board challenge. You need to have the video testimonials. If you don't have them, I'll show you how to get them. My YouTube summit. So Teresa, if you have a podcast, you can have it on your YouTube channel, right? And so this is all of my 42 episodes scheduled out for the whole of the season, October through to April. I don't have to touch it. This is where I'm going to be featuring the guests that I can collaborate with. I've got very few subscribers, you'll see, and I've got the spiritual dating TV. But and these are not confirmed yet, but they will be. I'm going on that mission in the Bank 50K in 50 days to actually work with fellow spiritual YouTubers, right? To get in front of their audience and serve their tribe in a really deep way to help them with their vision, not even by my staff, to help them with their vision. And when they come to my channel, they'll see, oh, Iona's got a book. It's gone to #1. She does her daily vlogs. I'm there every day. I'm not all on the socials, not all on the social media platforms. I'm going to check in a second. She's got a 7-day challenge, but it's annual. And the mind map is already created for that. I don't have to touch it. I literally have to show up. Right, so if you're time poor, this is beautiful. And then the summit actually has an after show, and it's scheduled out for 7 seasons. When I said my business is scheduled out, it is. There's the MMMK challenge, the book launch, which is the Spiritual Awakening, 7 years of the Spiritual Awakening book series, right? And so we will be on that on the 6th of May, launching your book as well. And that's my daily vlogs. I don't know what that was. And these are past interviews, right? Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Let me just check back in. This is why this is so long. Hang on. Hang on. It's divine. Thank you, Jennifer, and thank you for sharing that. I didn't know that before. And so on our intake form, when we have people sign up for our intake form, anybody that comes into my world, I ask them, where did you find me? And yeah, you want to know that, because then you want to do more of that. Perfect timing always. Jennifer says, I went through the 5-day chakra challenge after the live, doing it live this time. I love the energy. It's driven me to be better and share better. So grateful for you, beautiful soul sister Robin Iona. Thank you, love. Yes, makes sense. Makes sense. Cool. I'm glad it makes sense. All right, let me go back to my slides, because I want to keep sharing with you, and I'll come on to some of those examples. So can you see where you would, let me go into StreamYard, where you would be doing this? Can you see that? Can you, like, does this resonate with you in terms of, oh, well, I can create a movement and I don't have to do busy work. I don't have to be broke. I don't have to be, it takes a while to set it up. I didn't have anybody to show me this. I learned it in the trenches. That is what I've been doing, moving from a platform where people are in lazy mode, right? Trying to use each other, being fake and like just crazy, to an energy that feels wonky to me, to an energy where people are searching. Hundreds of thousands, millions of people are searching. And we don't sit there waiting for the algorithm to bump our video up in front of people. What we do is we learn YouTube ads, and we have our stat profile, like where somebody is in the world, what they call it an affinity audience. Excuse me, I won't get into all of that, but basically, the person that I want to work with, I can create a YouTube channel, a YouTube ad, and it says, if you're in business, if you just started a business, where you are in the world, if you're female, if you're male, what age you are, what videos you're liking, what key search terms that you're searching for, what channels you're watching, what videos you're watching, all of the things. Like literally, it could be that clear. And when you put the money in, you want to get the money out. So you'll be able to do your exact math. So when you have the $55 offer, the $555 offer, and their passive income streams, I was talking about this on Financial Freedom Sunday, that you want an exact science in your business. And I'm still going with that. And so when I'm done with it and I've got the maths, I'll share it with you in the mastermind. And you want to be able to put so many dollars in and have that be a return on investment, rather than let me go out there and build a list and the money's in the list, the money's in transformation. And know that, okay, well, if I put $5 in, $10 in, I'm getting $55 out. That's where I'm going with my 5-day YouTube from Scratch challenge. But don't forget, I'm positioning myself as an author and an authority. It's not just I'm running an ad, running a Facebook ad. I'm positioning my and my 5-day challenge has a preview to it. Right. And so when I'm going out there and I'm getting feet, oh, it's just beautiful. I could go on about it for like about 3 days, literally 4 hours is not enough time. Not enough time. But in the 5-day challenge, then you'll share. So let me know if you are signed up for the 5-day YouTube from Scratch challenge, because it's huge. All right, let me just share this. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. I'm so happy our paths connected. Jennifer says, I'm so blessed that you're in my world. And the reason why you're even more blessed is because you searched for Robin. So Robin is sharing, and I'm going to share more as we go through. All of you. Thank you, love. All right, cool. Let me keep sharing. So, okay, let me just find my slides. Just give me a second. This, can you see how long this would have taken me? You're welcome. A long time. So YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges. That is what I want to share with you. Are you up for doing a YouTube challenge? This is a Facebook challenge, right? Let me know. Yes, I'm up for doing a Facebook challenge, a YouTube challenge. In the 5-day YouTube from Scratch challenge, in my online teaching portal, if you click preview, and you don't have the $55 to invest, because I made a vow when I figured this shit out, I would share it far, wide, and deep. And I never wanted to let anybody be outpriced. So you can click preview and you can still get onto this call. It's a free monthly call. It's a 30-minute call to ask any questions about YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges, right? It's at 6 on the first Monday of the month at 6:30 p.m. UK, 6 to 6:30 p.m. UK time. It will convert your time zone, so don't worry about it. There's a training on it as well before you jump on the call. Yeah? So are you up for trying a YouTube challenge? So I can support you in it. If you're an upgrader, if you're a paid upgrader, I would say, you will have my YouTube challenge in a box method. It's a $1,111 bonus in October through to April. Anytime you're an upgrader, I will give you access to that. Like literally, this is what I teach. Give a call to conversation for free. This is the next step. And then when you create a passive income or an upgrade, give somebody a bonus. But I still only have to show up October through to April for the lives for an hour each day, Monday to Friday, and the first full week of that month. So 7 weeks in the year, an hour, 5 hours for each week. That's 35 hours in a year, right? Might be a little bit more, but do you know what I mean? Like for 7 challenges. How big is that? And it's a paid upgrade. Unless you're on this masterclass and you sign up for the $55 challenge, and I'll gift you an upgrade. But you have to be a paid upgrader to get the bonus, because I'm not that insane. So let me know if you're up for a challenge. I'm going to come into the chat and see. This is my Trello board. It's called the Soul Income Game. So Jennifer, you've been playing this with us. This is the Trello board, which has everything that I do in one place. And Teresa, you might remember that it was kind of crazy. I had a bunch of Facebook groups. I had a lot of stuff that I wanted to offer my co-authors, and I was creating it, and I had a calendar and I had all the things, and it wasn't all in one place. I put it all in one place. So this feels really overwhelming. What we do is we make it a game. We make it fun. This is the Soul Income Game, Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge. It's a success board. It's a Trello board. I'm going to share what my Trello board looks like. So that means I have to stop sharing my screen. Let me see. Okay. Okay, hang on. Oh, yes. So look at this. Hi, Kim. How you doing? I'm just going to come to your comment in a second. LOL, I asked for guidance. How beautiful is that? Anyone that comes to work with me, and this is what I teach, yeah? Soul-guided influencers connect soul to soul. You don't have to force marketing. And then what happened when Robin actually was featured on the interview that I've just shared, then Casey was so generous to say, Iona, do you want to come on? Right there and then I'm like, no, I'm laying back on my sofa. I was chilling. Normally I would. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll come on next time. And then Casey said to Jennifer, you know, you've got gifts too. Would you like to come on? That is the conversation and the connection that I want to have. Those are the kind of people that I want to be around. And when you ask, it is given. But be ready. Be careful what you ask for, because I'm telling you, you need to buckle up, buttercup, because we're going. We are going. Can I get an amen? Did I ask for an amen? Thank you. Amen. Teresa said, yes, you see yourself doing a challenge. So Hot Squirrel Highway. Welcome, Hot Squirrel Highway. Is that your band name? Hot Squirrel Highway. It's Kim. Can't seem to change my profile. Yeah, I'll show you how to do that, love. I'm jumping in and out, but I'm pretty blown away by the idea that the money's in the list isn't necessarily the truth. No, it's not. How's it working out for you guys? It's not. It's absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. And Kim, I've got the $55 challenge. Day 1 goes into this deep. And I invite you guys to move from the salesy way to the serving way. The salesy way to the serving way. Which feels better? Salesy way or serving way? I'm serving deep. 12 times in a year, I'll show up live. You can come to this as many. You're probably going to need, I think this is about Robin's 4th time. Like literally, you will evolve and grow. And it's beautiful. So I'm going to share my success board in a second. I'm going to I'm so going to, sorry, I am so looking forward to the 5-day YouTube challenge again. It's in there. I've done it. Robin, it's in. I've re-recorded the self-study challenge because I was in a joint vision partnership and I had other soul guided instructors and I was in my twin flame union and I had to go back in and actually sort this out. Let me just switch over screens. Hey Kim, hey love. I'm so hot. I'm really hot. And hopefully you guys are enjoying this. Are you enjoying it? I love it. I could teach all day long. Not that I'm going to. Say hey Kim. So I love it. Hang on. Jennifer says, oh boy, I might be, what on earth am I to say? Live art with my hands and twisted metal. Boom. What I'll do is I'll help you with the research. If you choose to do the 5-day self-study challenge, then it won't be prepared. It's hours worth. It's hours worth of content. See, like this, it's the nuggets that you don't necessarily know. So yeah, I support you in that. So ready to leave Facebook. Can I get a name, man? Exactly. So you see, when you know your soul tribe, you accommodate for them. So in the Soul Legacy Academy, there is a community for you guys. You are in, sign up for the bonuses. There's a community and I want you to, Robin, can you be first, please? Can you, and I'll tag you guys. I'm going to tag you. Let me just write that down to tag you. Robin, can you remind me to tag everyone, please, love? And if you sign up for the bonuses, you come into the community and I will tag you and I want you to introduce yourself. Do the video visibility challenge. There's some prompts for that and I'll show you in a second. Maybe not a second, but I'll show you. Yes to the leaving Facebook. Jennifer says, spending my vibrational money on this. Woo, woo. Yes. Do the free preview, love. Do the free preview anyway. Let the magic happen. LOL, I'm tearing up from for whatever reason, let it flow. Oh. I'm holding space. I'm holding space because you're tearing up. You're tearing up for the reason that it's time. It's time. It's time. And I created this for you. I created this for you because I was where you were. I was where you were. And I was on the floor. Like I was on the floor. I used to cry. I would just, like my kids, I would cry. I'm like, I can't make this list building thing work for me. Chaos was unfolding in my life and I'll share my spiritual awakening story. It's deep. And so I created it for you. I just wanted to say that, you know, I created it for all of you. Absolutely. So click on the free preview and you can come to the YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges. And boom. Yes, the band. Is it? Awesome. I haven't listened to the music and stuff, so I'll have to come on and subscribe. And I'll get your comments after this live. Let me write down Hot Squirrel Highway. Robin, can you take me another note, please? No, you're not my assistant. Jen, can you? I don't think Jen's in here. Hot Squirrel Highway. I want to subscribe. I'm setting a day to do it. Jennifer, let me know if you want to body up. We can work through it together. Yeah, awesome. Cool, cool, cool. Like you're going to set 5 days. I usually say do the YouTube from scratch challenge. So if you come on to the 5-day challenge, did I share my screen or is that? Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Let me just. What did I do? What did I share? I think that's the slide, right? Oh, hang on. Let me go and share my. I went back and oh my god, see how hot I'm so hot. Hang on. Let me share the Trello board for real. So I usually say do the challenge at the beginning of the month, like a Monday to Friday is what I usually say. So you can support each other. So this is the Trello board. And so everything that I share, including the 1-page plan, you'll get access to this as a boot camper if you do come into the boot camp. It's in here, all of my schedule. When I said I scheduled my business out for the next 7 years, I actually did. And this is my online calendar. Like literally, I'm super organized. I have to be. I have to be. This is when I'm on. It's on the first Monday of the month. We've got a 7 Freedoms call. We've got, it's jumping. we've got the summit, we've got the challenges, they're all scheduled out. So whenever you come to me, next 7 years, it's done. Like, listen, I'm telling you, it's gold. There's a masterclass, the networking call, all the things, the bonuses, like everything that I've done, the book launch video, everything. So whatever stage you are at, movement marketing, the bootcamp, the mastermind, all the things, my summit, everything. And every day I challenge you to bank 50K in 50 days, but do it vibrationally first. Set your date to actually go out there and show up, speak out, and serve deep. Like, it's huge. It's massive, massive, massive. I've got so much. It's just absolutely beautiful. I'm going to shut that down because I don't want to open it again. Hang on. What else did I want to share? I think that was it. Let me just go back. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah. Okay. So does that make sense? Like, I love it. Like, there's me hopping along. I want to just break up, like, sharing just my slides because I know that it's like a lot. But it's huge. Hang on. I want to go back, I think. So yeah, that was the one. So that's my Trello board. The Bank 50K in 50 Days Challenge. I explain it on the lives daily. You come on, you spend your vibrational money voucher, and you bank 50K in 50 days, meaning when you've done the Spiritual Vision Board Challenge, you will want to actually spend and be in alignment with the Bank 50K in 50 days, meaning you're becoming the version of you that can actually envision yourself being a soul-guided influencer, having a spiritual business, and actually earning that money and actually spending it and making memories with your soul clients, your soul family, and your soul tribe. This is about us getting out of our own way and actually making our difference in the world in a way that is super aligned, your movement, your message, and your money, and owning it rather than having influencers out there, and I'm doing air quotes, being a soul-guided influencer that says, hey, you know what? I'm going to bank this 50K in 50 days vibrationally. So you've been doing that as well, Jennifer. Ask out loud today. Ask out loud where it's $55 or it's $111 for the bootcamp each month for 5 months, or bring an accountability buddy in for $250 as a full pay. What you get in there is worth grands, thousands and thousands and thousands. I'm telling you, I know it is. So, you know, manifest it. Like, look at your finances, do a little bit of a juggle, and you'll see there's a gateway. It will come to you. People have done that many times. I don't say go get credit cards like people say. I just say ask and it will be given. It will if you want it, it'll come. Oh yes, the energy so high right now is there at 22. Yay, amen, thank you, amen. I ask for these amens and I'm like, really, where the amens come from? Amen, thank you. Gotta get an amen. Kim was on Robin's 5-day challenge, and Kim and I are friends on Facebook. Kim does a lot. So we've got to catch up because you had a busy month last month. This feels so much more aligned for my work with end of life ritual and support. Kim, drop what you do, describe what you do. So if there's anyone that knows anyone, then that, you know, Kim can support, then absolutely. So that's what we did earlier, Kim. So if you've got, and are you going to, Kim, create a YouTube channel around that? Because that would be amazing. So yeah, thank you for sharing that, and thank you for doing what you do. I want to go back there. Really, thank you for doing what you do. You know, really, thank you for doing what you do. It's beautiful, because I'm not the one that could do it, you know, but we need somebody doing that. Jennifer says, yes, tag me or video her. Okay. Or tag everywhere in the SLA. Okay, reminding myself. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, Robin, can you like message me on Signal and stuff with that? Because yeah, I will tag everyone. It's time, Jennifer, releasing the blocks that have held you back. Absolutely. Happy tears. My whole body is tingling. Or if I add the both journals together, it's 2020. Oh yeah, love it. Or for the rating. Oh, badass, really? We do a daily rating every day, 11 for my rating for Contribution Freedom Monday is today. and for Robin on her daily lives. I've not gone live on mine today yet. Robin has for root chakra healing Mondays. It is, we rate between a 1 and 11. So I love that. Thank you. I've made notes. Thanks, love. I really appreciate that. Not that you are my assistant. That's so rude of me, but I've got my journal, but I don't want to disturb what I've got because I've got things to share with you guys. 12:21. There is a 22 there. Yeah, in the time. Love it. Oh, often. Yes, Robin. Boom. Teresa says, can you remind me again of how we sign up for the 5-day challenge? Yes, Teresa, it is, the link is in the chat. Hang on, let me get the banners. Hang on, let me see. The 5-day, Teresa, I think you're already on it. I think you're already in it. You should be. And if you're not, here it is. Hang on. I've got a lot of things in the chat. We've got the energy healing TV and podcast with Robin. We've got the mum chat. I'm just clicking. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Here you go. So it is SoulLegacyAcademy.com/courses/5-day. And again, that's a 5-day self-study. I've got it on my screen. It's a 5-day self-study challenge. If you go to the SoulLegacyAcademy.com, you'll find it. And again, there is a free preview in there. And yeah, I love it. No, Teresa, you might not be in there. I thought that you were. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So guys, I'm going to tag you in that community. Robin, you've got that already, haven't you? I'm going to tag you in that community and then start on, like, I don't even know what the date is. Start on the first Monday of the month. So you guys would go, together to do the challenge. There's a lot of information in there. But the day one, go through it. It's hours worth of training and then you can buddy up. I love it. You guys will just absolutely love it. All right, cool. Let me go back to the chat. Hang on. I have to go up. I love you guys. Thank you so much. And if anybody has to drop off, don't worry. It's fine. It's here. There's a replay. I'm just going to keep teaching because when I taught it the last time, I've evolved and added to it, but it's here for you. And again, that challenge is self-study and it's based around the book. And so, Teresa, when you have a look through that, put your book where my book is, if that makes sense. Because you can update a Kindle book or a paperback on. You've got 4 books, so you can put in a 5-day challenge in your transcript and then shout about your book. I don't know if your book went to number 1 or not. But yeah, we could do all of that. Jennifer does hearts, butterflies, all the things, the stars. Oh, gotcha. Yes, Jennifer. Yeah, I say do it at the beginning. So if you guys give yourself a week, then go in to the community and just go for it. I will not be there. Just to let you know, it's self-study, so I will not be there. So you will need to buddy up. When I do the live rounds, October through to April, then I'll be there. For the YouTube challenge and YouTube challenges versus Facebook challenges, I have a call and it's usually every month. If you want that, then I can do it, but there's a training in there. I set the next one for September. Kim says the organization is a challenge for me. Part of my problem is focusing my energy on staying on task. And that's why you have an accountability body. So everything that you guys do or have as an obstacle or a challenge, I've had it. I put my hands up. I've had it. So the reason why I create my work the way that I do, all links in one place, like the start date for the 50-day challenge, we give ease, grace, and flow to each other. When you drop off, you just drop off and then you pick up. And so my YouTube my YouTube channel, every single day, I go live. I go live to hold you accountable and I go live to hold myself accountable. So anything that you sign up for me, whether it's a free preview, whether it's a 5-day challenge, whether it's a boot camp, whether it's a mastermind, I'm live. I'm live every single day. And that's where I say that it's my marketing, but it's also to support students in having that light work and that lifestyle balance. Mondays is Contribution Freedom Monday. You can see this is my contribution. Health Freedom Tuesday Emotional Freedom Wednesday, Environmental Freedom Thursday, Relationship Freedom Friday, Spiritual Freedom Saturday, and Financial Freedom Sunday. And so that is my marketing, but it's actually me journaling. And when you do your marketing in that way and you do get off the Facebook platform, things will become clear and you will offer that value. So when you consistently follow through, you encourage and your soul tribe can see that you're doing that because what you do works, then they'll have that consistency. And because you're doing what you're doing, having somebody be there consistently is a beautiful gift. It's a beautiful gift. And saying no to certain things, cutting out certain things is like a thing. Letting go. Robin says, absolutely, Kim, thank you for what you do. Yeah, 100%. So Robin will share that Robin has had a lot going on, but she's been able to still follow the model, like caring for all the things. But we do it. There's a freedom there for you to do what you can in baby-sized chunks when you have the time. Not on my time. That's why it's self-study. And that's what then I have a live round. And so by the time I have the live round in October, you guys will have up-leveled anyway. And then we'll do it again. Do you know what I mean? So it's just beautiful. Jennifer says, thank you, Universe, for $55. It is there. It's always there. Absolutely. Can you put the direct link in? Do I drop the link? So the link should be in the chat. And the link is in the description. But the chat is like long, so oh, hang on. Yeah, I can put the link in the chat. Just 1 second. I can put the direct link in. Of course I can. Duh, Iona made. All right, cool. Hang on. My assistant's gone awry. Hey, welcome to you. I knew that would happen. There you go. Hang on. Right. Did you get it? It should go in there. I'm Kim. I'm a deaf guide, journey guide. I support people and families who are facing the end of life on Earth in a multitude of ways. Thank you. The focus of my work is to be open, is to open conversations about death and empower those in that space to make space for the profound healing that is possible. Oh, wow. Okay, I can check my Soul Legacy Academy dashboard. I think you're in it, Teresa. But yeah, it is beautiful, Kim. Thank you. I'm clicking. I just want to catch up before I go on. Send the reminders in Signal. Thank you, love. Oh, goodness. Having someone there consistently is absolutely a beautiful gift, isn't it? This is more than marketing. This is being there for your soul tribe. This is about legacy building and launching, leading, and leaving our soul legacy and doing it with ease, grace, and flow. Robin says, one of the reasons I love your model, so I can be here for mum, family, help with my granddaughters, homeschooling, all the things. I'm so grateful. No job would allow it. There you go. Thank you. So that's my own link to the 5-day challenge, which has a free preview. All right. So I must have dropped it twice. Oh, who dropped it on? That is weird. Oh, I've dropped it from my Facebook as well. Thank you. It's challenging to get this work out there. It is when you don't have a framework. Legacy building, yes, always. It's challenging when you don't have a framework. But can you guys share with me? You can't open the link. Go to the SoulLegacyAcademy.com and click the preview. So Soul Legacy Academy. So it's SoulLegacyAcademy.com, and it's there. There's no rush. You're good. Yeah, SoulLegacyAcademy.com. So you see the URL. So www.soullegacyacademy.com. I'm going to leave that link on there for just a second, okay? And then you can jump into that. All right. Kim says it's been a while since I've come across a framework that feels aligned. Yeah, and you'll never find this framework out there because nobody would be there building it, because it's taken me like so long. It's been painful. It's been a lot. Let me go back into the slides and into the teaching. So hopefully that is really resonating with you guys, and I'm sure it is. Now I've lost my slides, but I'm here. Keep on commenting, talking to each other, and make sure that you signed up for the bootcamp bonuses. That is on the Soul Legacy Academy as well, because when you are, then I can tag you and you guys can get together and do the 5-day challenge. All right. All right. So the Soul Income game is part of the Bootcampers and the Masterminders bonuses. There's actually an online teaching portal, and I do a video series where I actually do, I'm recording round 1. I'm on round 1 now, and then I'll do another round and another round, so you can actually see how it's done in real time. Jennifer, you know all about the vibrational money voucher. When I say the vibrational money voucher, this is it. This is a picture of it, and it is bank 50K in 50 days. So the Soul Income game, again, you spend it, no paying bills, you type 10%, you can carry over the following remaining balance until the Sunday, Financial Freedom Sunday. When you do this, you actually remove your money blocks, you remove that resistance. And again, Robin has the 5-day money blocks clearing challenge, which I know, Kim, you are familiar with. So our work is just really, really, really aligned. I created this with when I was in my twin flame union about 3 years ago, and I've been doing it ever since. So the free chapter and bonuses, that this is called the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint, to leverage your light work and lifestyle. And I mean leverage. So this is what I call, so the 1-page plan is good, right? The foundations. If you're more advanced, Robin will be going more through this one. And I call it my soul downloads diagram, because it was downloaded to me. And literally I've got a picture. I don't know if I've got the paper still, where I drew this out. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I put it into a diagram, and I'm not techie. But basically, this is about your message here, your spiritual awakening story, your energetic sphere of getting your work out there, your movement, your spiritual ascension story spot. This is where you're going to enroll. And this is your money, your spiritual alchemy, your story, your evolutionary space. And so this is 2 paths that you can go on. Free YouTube videos down here. And YouTube videos are free to promote your work. YouTube are giving you a space to share your work for free. And trust me, they want your videos to get in front of their soul tribe. When you first build a channel, the YouTube algorithm will not unleash you to everyone, but eventually they will. And even if they don't, this other step, the first step, is YouTube ads. So I'll share with you more about the YouTube ads, but we share our book and we share our journal, and we share our movement, our message, and our money. It's beautiful. And then, so this part here is your free chapter, which I shared. Kim, I don't know if you saw that. Free chapter and a companion journal. I'll share that in a second. On YouTube, what we do is we do a YouTube podcast, so you position yourself. So you're actually just having a conversations with other YouTubers, and other YouTubers are already reaching your soul tribe, right? So you saw that, you may have seen Robin going out there and getting featured on Casey's channel, and then her tribe saying, oh, Robin, I want to go through your challenge. And when Robin does the summit, then that's there as well. And then there's 2 enrollment spots here, right? This is the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge for the Masterminders. There's 2 enrollment spots, which people don't really know. Hopefully you can see those on here. The enrollment line here, ethical bribes, free stuff versus paid stuff. There's another enrollment line. So if you have money blocks, and Teresa was saying, the traction, there's actually from the free YouTube ad, from the YouTube ad, it's not free for you, but it goes in front of the videos that people are watching on YouTube. And I share that deeply in the 5-day challenge. You'll get it when you go in the 5-day challenge. The video that you choose to share, right? And whether it's a 7-day challenge, whether it's daily lives, whatever, then the next spot is like an enrollment. I want to enroll you, right, to have another conversation. And then this is to the live or replay masterclass. This is a YouTube video, right? You've seen that. So then the next step is to have mini transformations and one-on-one conversations, a call to conversation, one-on-one breakfast sessions, one-on-one enrollment calls, or a one-to-many VIP day. Depending on where you are in your business, if you are new, I suggest having one-on-one breakfast sessions. That is what I did. You'll see many testimonials. I love it. However, I knew I couldn't sustain that. So it's not something that I'd say do, but do it until you've honed your message down, honed your movement down, and you've got really good at having enrollment conversations so that when you go out and you get featured on TV, podcasts, radio, all the rest of it, and you're writing articles and things like that, you already know deeply who your soul tribe avatar profile or persona is. It's really crucial to do this. A lot of people have resistance to it because they feel like a fraud. They feel like, oh, you know, I can't do it. But that is what's holding a lot of spiritual YouTubers back, or spiritual business owners, by not. And you'll see testimonials for this, and I'll share them as we go. All right, I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to try to go faster. One-on-one enrollment calls. I did that with my co-author. My co-authors, I didn't even do a breakfast session and a follow-up call. I said, this is an enrollment call. Now I do the one-on-one, the one-to-many VIP days. So that's an enrollment spot just to get people into this. Like, it literally is enrolling people, enrolling them in the vision of where you want to take them to get their desired outcome. And then them paying you, right? Energetically, they're coming to your world. So you've seen Jennifer. Jennifer's a beautiful example of coming into Robin's world and then having an enrollment spot. Obviously, you're here. You'll go into Robin's Masterclass as well and everything that Robin does. And you actually enrolled in Robin's 5-day challenge, right? It's not that hard, and it doesn't have to be the money's in the list. When you do the money's in the list, guess what you get? A list. And the money isn't in the list if you don't have the back end of your business done and dusted, like confidently. And you don't have testimonials for what it is that you're doing. So on the next enrollment line, which I'm sharing with you, go and get a free preview. So many people are like, well, sign up with my stuff and it costs a gazillion bucks. And if you don't sign up, then I'm on a launch, a product launch for like a year. Like, I only open the doors once a year. Well, the door's going to be shut and that's it. No. I show up 12 times in a year. If you're not in the position this month to enroll, you set the intention. I will be here on the last Monday of the month. When you're ready, I'm here. That is an alignment. That is aligning your movement, your message, and your money. Why would you tell somebody, well, just because they can't afford to invest in you, I'm not going to serve you? That is ridiculous. It's mean, it's rude, and it's not what our soul has called us forth to do as light workers in the world, to be a beacon of light. It's disgraceful, and I don't want any part of it. If that's how we're supposed to build a business in the industry, as the salesy way, I'd take the serving, marketing way any day. And guess what? Anyone that doesn't sign up, I've got the daily lives anyway. Do you get what I mean? It's beautiful, and I watch the transformation anyway. 12-week bootcamp, 5-day. This is passive. This is active income streams and recurring, right? So this is like a format. It was downloaded to me. Always set the intention to be consistently showing up, speaking out, and serving deep. How many people have said I'm not consistent? The soul path to soul client income includes conversations, invitations to work with you, and ethical bribes and enrollments. If there's no invitations, no calls to conversation, no ethical bribes, there's no enrollments. Right? And so the Bank 50K in 50 days, I've got down here is year 1, 2, and 3. Season 1, season 2, and season 3. In my mastermind, I have an option to work with me for a year, work with me for 2 years, or work with me for 3 years. This stuff takes work. But how long have you guys been in business? I think I asked that, and I meant to ask that. How long have you been in business so far? How many years has it been? How many years has it been since you created a YouTube channel or wanted to create a YouTube channel? Is that new? So authority, your book, and your journal, video, podcast. You can be an author, journal-based, audible podcast, right? Your message, your spiritual awakening story, your movement, your spiritual ascension story, your money, your spiritual alchemy. Is that beautiful, or is that beautiful? I think it's beautiful. 7-day lifestyle journaling challenge. First chapter of your book, collabs, free YouTube chat summit and interviews, 365 days of your journal. That's your companion journal to your book. 365 days, launching your book. I launched my book on pre-order. It's #1. I don't birth the book, and I'm writing the book along with YouTube videos. And then we've got the after show and the giveaway. Does that make sense? How long have you been in business? And I will come back. All right, let me go faster. A lot faster. I'm going to move really fast. I'm going to come to your comments and I'm going to move really fast. So rich house versus poor house. And they've also got, it's a program in the UK. It's also got rich holiday versus poor holiday. Now, they're not really words that I'd want to use. However, fact is, there's either you're rich or you feel poor, right? Like you feel prosperous or you're living with prosperity or in poverty. Which one? And what I wanted to do was bring my soul family who are in the bottom 10% to the top 10%. Banking 50K in 50 days with me, and you're in the top 10%. In the UK, this program had families switch out their lifestyles. So the top 10%, they chose a family from the top income percent, top earners, and they chose the bottom income, and they swapped lives for a week. They got to do what the family were doing. So imagine, I like to say, the version of you now to the version of you that was banking 50K in 50 days. Would you be living in the same home? Would you be living in the same location? Would you be doing the same things on a daily basis? Would you be with the same people that you're with on a daily basis? What would your work look like? What freedom would you have? So they have, what would you be eating? What would you be fueling your body with? So they have lifestyles that are very different, you can imagine, and jobs that are very different. So the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network and doing the spiritual YouTube channel is having that lifestyle that can take you into the top 10%, right? And I wanted to earn while I learn. So, and I wanted to be in different households. So I will tell you, I was bankrupt, homeless, all the things. So I wanted to, so you might want a retreat center, right? I want to go to retreat centers, barn conversions. I stayed in a barn conversion. I told the story about being in a barn conversion the other day. Houseboats, villas, yurts, hotels, tents, caravans, townhouses, cabins, castles, mansions, beach houses, lake houses, tree houses, condos, campers, camper vans, cottages. Where do you live and where do you want to live, right? Would banking 50K in 50 days being in alignment with it, whether it is even in a year, would that be doubling your income or replacing your income? So my dream started in the Radisson Hotel. It was a 5-star hotel. I was in union with my twin flame, and we were like, wow, being in the 5-star hotel felt very different to the Airbnb that we were in, right? And so he was in a hotel and I was in an Airbnb. So I hit my rock bottom. Again, I was divorced and homeless. I'm going to come in real quick and just check in with you guys. Okay. Thank you. It's challenging to get this workout. Legacy building. Can't find the link. Oh gosh, hang on. Okay. Yes, 5-day money box challenge was great, wasn't it? Thank you, Kim. I'm so happy you enjoyed it. Love it. Oh, hang on. I just paid $55 while work out. So I just paid $55 while work time out later. Oh, well, might have to watch the replay. I'm so in love. Oh, have you just signed up for my bootcamp? Hang on, I will see if you have. Have you? I don't know if you have because it hasn't come through. All right, love. Thank you. Yeah, definitely watch the replay. It's here for you. So excited. Yes, Jennifer. So Robin, as the lead cell guide instructor, has been through the YouTube challenge a few times. So Robin's going to be in there doing it, and you can model some of what Robin's doing. 2 years. 2 years have you been in spiritual business? Exactly. Thank you for that. Not long in business, Jennifer says. Right, I created my business 4 years ago. Robin says, I've accomplished more in the past year since working with you. Iona, thank you so much for all that you do. Well, thank you, love. Jennifer says 4 years of dabbling and thinking, then boom, Robin and you. Exactly. And thank you, Robin and Iona. I'm so grateful. Thank you, Jennifer. Yes, awesome. All right, cool. No worries. So hopefully this is really making sense. And so I'm sharing, and there's a lot And it's okay if you're here or you're not. Do you know what I mean? This is going to be here for you. So I'll keep going with the teaching. I'll go a lot faster. All right. But if you've got any comments and stuff, still comment. You know, I'm here. And make sure you signed up for the VIP day. Kim, I don't know if you're signed up for the VIP day. I'll send you the link if you don't grab it, if you've jumped off already. So the cheat sheet that I have is start a movement with your message on YouTube and bank 50K in 50 days. This is what the Soul Legacy Academy looks like. And these are my 6 steps that I'm sharing with you. And if you have some of these steps missing, then maybe putting them in place, you'll see the results that Robin has got. But you do have to work it, right? You do have to work it. Hang on. So I have an e-workbook to give you. You might have seen this. Again, it's a bonus in the Masterclass bonus. 3-step one-to-many YouTube income attraction model. Do you see that the difference in legacy building? So when I go out and I get featured and I say, you know, I've got the masterclass, there's a masterclass, there's homework, I do it live, there's bonuses in there. I had to create this once and it's in there. So every time I show up live, right, as I grow my audience, I didn't put this out there that much, to be fair. I was still recording. But as I grow my audience and we get out there and I run YouTube ads and stuff, it's the same, it's the exact same class. It's the exact same bonuses. I just have to show up 12 times in a year. I've decided to show up 12 times in a year. The slides are done. You can download my slides. You can go through, there's a video training for that. In the 5-day YouTube from Scratch Challenge, we talk about this as well. This is, hang on. This is for you. Hang on, that jumped a lot. This is for you to see where you're fitting in the marketplace, basically. All right, and I revamped this. This was like what I taught my students years ago, and it's still relevant. All right, so when you are an upgrader, October through to April, and you invest $111 after obviously you've gone through the 5-day challenge, or while you're going through it, as an upgrader, you are eligible to win a Spiritual Biz YouTubers one-to-many model VIP day. This is a lot that I'm sharing. I know that. However, I'm not going to not share it just because it's like, well, this is a lot. It's a lot to begin with the end in mind, and it helps you to get out of your own way and use the framework and just go through step by step. Robin's not gone through all of the framework, but you heard that she's started 4 years ago and she's made more progress in the last year. And literally, Robin's been alongside of me, and you were getting the gold because Robin and I have been co-creating. I've taught this stuff for years, but as Robin's gone through it, and you know, I encourage you to take the path of least resistance, the soul path of least resistance. Doesn't mean to say there's not going to be any resistance. And so Robin can attest to that. And so Robin won a VIP day by going through my 5-day YouTube from Scratch challenge. If you are an upgrader, October through to April, I will gift a one-on-one VIP day. And the way that I usually do that is I get my daughter I put all names in a hat and I get my daughter to pick one out and we announce it in the group. All right. I'll announce it on the monthly call as well. All right. So I don't even know. I've got loads of notes. I'm not even going to share all them. I'm just going to keep going. So the 5-day YouTube from Scratch challenge, again, free preview. And it's a self-study. So that's called a passive income stream, meaning I've recorded it finally. Like, this is about 5 times that I've recorded that bad boy. And I do not and will not be recording it again, not for a very, very long time. And if anything changes, because I've got, rather than doing a Facebook challenge and I'm doing a YouTube challenge, I can, give you the lowdown on the live round, right? So again, the live round, it's just, oh my gosh, I love it. I'm going to just come to your comment. I started a business 2 years ago, but have shifted a couple of times, coming back to my true soul work. So that pivoted and started about a year ago. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let me take this banner off. Why is the banner still on? Okay. I think is the banner off? Oh my gosh. No. The banner's still on. Is that banner been on the whole time? Okay, cool. And thanks, loves. All right, cool. So again, passive income stream, and what that means is, and Kim, think of what you could do. And yes, it might not be a challenge because already it's challenging times, but you could say it's a guided journey through whatever it is. Do you know what I mean? You can soften the words for what it is that you do, but it's still, when people are going through challenging times, then you can support them through that. Do you know what I mean? Challenging time is really a challenge. Okay. So again, I've just said that. And the upgrade for this is for boot campers and 5-day. So 5-day challenge members and boot campers. When you upgrade, it's the same Q&A. So again, leveraging my time. I'm the queen of leverage, I'm telling you. So no more burnout. So, and then when you're an upgrader again, you can win a VIP day. I don't have to do it again. It's not list building. I would rather say to you, go and have a free preview of the course than go out and sign up for a freebie download check sheet crap. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. I've got cheat sheets and stuff for you, but that's not the main thing. I'm not list building. We're legacy building. So if you love this 5-day challenge, please give it a review and rate it. You can click resume. It's just beautiful. If you review the course, I have the Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge that I shared with you, and I've shut it down now. I will gift you, only for a review. If you leave a review, you rate the course, I will gift you a space on my Movement Marketing Media Kit Challenge live. It happens on the 3rd week of September at 7:30 p.m. UK time. That's a $22 value. It's worth a lot more than that, but I just put an angel number on it. I'm just saying. Ethical bribe again. All right. So this is how to build the back end of your spiritual business. So a 12-week boot camp, it's $555. We will be #1 best-selling authors in the co-author book series. I will gift you a spot if you are a soul match. Obviously, you guys are. And for the Spiritual Awakening annual YouTube, no, for the co-author book series, right? And if you're paying full, again, I will gift a SAB, a Soul Accountability Buddy student. If you want to gift somebody, then do that. I have the mastermind, which I've just been talking about. There's a year's access, which is, so full pay is $5,000. Not everybody's in the position to pay that, but some people are. And for a year's access, it's 10 payments of $55, not $555. For 2 years access, it's $444 a month for 20 months. And for 3 years access, it's $333 for 30 months. And I say that because people work with me for a long time. And I say that because people enrolled with me in my mastermind, and the sweet spot was $333. Pay in full, and you're guaranteed to get a VIP day. You don't have to actually win one. That will be with me or with team. Right now, it will be with me. So that's the Movement Marketing Media Kit challenge. You have a movement. Do you want to make a difference to a lot of people? Hopefully you do. Let me know. Do you have a move when you introduce yourself in the community? Do you have a movement? Robin has the self-love movement. Do you have a movement inside of you? On here, I talk about what is a movement marketing media kit, what is an author platform, what is an authority platform, what does an authority bio look like? Oh shoot, hang on. I knew that was going to do that. Hang on. And then, because I touched the slide, you see, and then what, share your spiritual awakening story. Then if I remember rightly, day 6 is the topics for what you want to get featured on. Robin actually did that without, well, Robin, you went through this already, right? But we'll go through it again. And then the media kit, sharing that so that when you go out and get featured, you've got a media kit. Most people don't know what that is, but I will share. And we've got the co-author book series, #1 best-selling book launch of your own, or whether that's with me. I'm excited. You can be an affiliate, earn. So if you've been in business and you're not earning, the Soul Legacy Academy is here. This is only for the bootcamp, the 12-week bootcamp. There's a 50% affiliate commission. only if you are signed up for at least the 5-day challenge. I do not have somebody just promoting it like out there. So if you know of anyone, and you could be open with them, do you know what I mean? It's a $250 commission. If they're paying on the payment plan, then obviously you have to wait for the payments to go through, etc. But you'll see it in your dashboard. If it happens to come up that you are earning an affiliate commission for anything other than the bootcamp, it's wrong, right? I'm not saying that that has happened, but it's only for the bootcamp. You have affiliate links. The Soul Legacy Academy actually has links for, it has an affiliate dashboard, but it has links to share free stuff. So you don't have to sell a bunch of stuff. You can share the masterclass, and then that cookie will go on to actually log that that's your affiliate link. So there's the affiliate link. You can share the masterclass, you can share the summit, you can share the 5-day challenge, you can share the bootcamp, share whichever one you like. I think it's beautiful. I actually paid $2K to learn that. I teach that in my bootcamp. I teach it in step 4. Hang on, I've got banners still on there. Okay, cool. All right. Robin says, I was wondering if you put the decimal in the wrong spot. But yes, I know, right? Yes, his value is way more than that. I'm just like, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I could easily charge $200 for that easily. Yeah. I know, right? Nah, because the videos are going to be on YouTube. And so I've done it before and it was brilliant. Everybody loved it. And so the call is to $22. Yeah, the value, it's massive. The two's all over today, I know, right? Love it. Thank you. So myself and Soul team do not know where Jen is. Jen really just left me to it. Goodness me. So email team@SoulLegacyAcademy.com if you want to actually get hold. Jen will take care of that. Don't know what time it is for her. All right. So the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Masterclass. Oh my gosh, I'm only here. Right. I'm going to stop talking. Leave comments if you want. So shed some light. It takes clarity, confidence, systems, and strategies to align your movement, your message, and your money. Again, I'm supporting you in starting, structuring, and growing your Spiritual Biz YouTube channel because that's what it says on the tin. Skyrocketing your soul guided influencers, author, and authority platform. Aligning your movement, your message, and your money with #1 best-selling book status. I'm just going to have a sip of water. I can't even believe I'm just here. All right. Does your bank balance, this is a question I want to ask you guys, and you can answer it or not. Does your bank balance, right, or your following, or your subscribers, or the size of your group, or the email list determine your decisions on how you show up? Yes or no? Just say bank balance. Just say, no, don't even say that because, like, well, just say yes or no, and I'll get it because I'm going to ask you another yes or no question before I pop into the questions box. So I love this quote by Tony Robbins. He says, so we know that 80% of success is due to psychology and your mindset, your beliefs, your emotions, and 20% is due to your strategy. The specific steps needed to accomplish a particular result. And if it happens that I am then talking to myself by the time I check in again, it's okay. Don't worry. Don't think that you have to stay on with me. It's a long time. We've been going for 3 hours almost, but I'm going to pick this up. Okay. So the specific steps needed to accomplish a result is only 20%, right? 80% is due to psychology and your mindset, your beliefs, your emotions, and only 20% is due to the strategy. So Robin helps you and supports you in your thoughts, which is your mindset, your beliefs, and your emotions, and clear that energy in all of the 7 freedoms: contribution freedom, health freedom, emotional freedom, and environmental freedom. And to be fair, I'm giving you the strategy. So Robin's work is like 80% is due to the psychology, right? In your mindset. So I'm giving you the psychology of it, like what's behind it. But your mindset, your beliefs, your emotions, I can't fix that in an instant. However, hopefully I'm shifting your mindset a little bit. I'm giving you new beliefs and your emotions. However, if there's layers in there and there's resistance, that is why Robin Knott is with us of the Energy Healing TV, YouTube and podcast, and the Energy Healing School. So this is like no joke, like literally it's massive. And so I came across that quote when I was preparing this presentation years ago. It's timeless. And during the pandemic, look how much has gone on, right? The psychology and the beliefs and the emotions, all the things funking up the planet. I'm just saying. So I don't want to just give you the strategy. I want to give you the psychology, and I want to give you the vibrational energy and the alignment with growing your YouTube channel with your spiritual business and doing it in harmony. So I say that this slide's a little bit full, but I really love it. And again, I came across it when I first did this presentation live. It was like almost 7 years ago. Excuse me. T. Harv Eker. I love T. Harv Eker's work. He says there's a secret psychology of money, right? We all want to have money in our lives, but we say, have you ever said this? Robin knows because she's done the 5-day Money Blocks Clone Challenge, which you've been through, Kim, and you've been through, Jennifer. Not been through. He says there's a secret psychology of money. We all want money in our lives, but we say money isn't important. That's not why I do my work. But you want to have both. You want to have both. Do you want to have both? He said, most people don't know about it. That's why most people will never become financially successful. So Robin Knott's 12-week bootcamp is about financial freedom and continuing on that source-guided journey. And your thoughts, your beliefs, it's, yeah, sounds basic, sounds simple. It's 80% of the job, right? A lack of money is not the problem. It's merely a symptom of what is going on inside of you. And it might feel quite scary. And it's like, well, what am I doing? It might feel like an invisible barrier. It says it's simple arithmetic. Excuse me. Your income can only grow to the extent that you do. And that's one of the reasons why I brought all of my 49 soul speakers to my summit when I did my Dive Social Summit. And then I did the legendary light leaders, and I'm doing intentional living and the 7 freedoms, right? Because I want to help you grow in every single area of your life. And so, like, I've always been into the lifestyle, your marketing, and your business, and aligning those. And he says, most people, he says, you want to be growing so that your income can be growing. So when I talk about the 7 freedoms on the Soul Legacy TV, you can see it's not just marketing. I don't teach you just go out there and market. I teach you to actually be in service. That's a serving way. I'm serving you to help you grow. and all of the 7 freedoms. Robin's helping you, serving you to help you grow while we grow. Excuse me, I'm just going to have a sip of water. He says, most people are stuck in their egos, that everything revolves around me, and more me. So you probably, let me see if that's the right slide. Is it a more me slide? Okay, hang on. More me. And you probably might not want to hear that, but the Soul Legacy TV is helping you with the Soul Legacy movement. It's about collaboration. I've done a lot of interviews. There's no competition out there. You want to, where you don't add value to your soul tribe, bring somebody in who does. And he says, if you want to be rich in the truest sense of the word, whatever that means for you, it can only be what it means for you. Success. I talk about spiritual business success, right? And it has to include adding value to other people's lives. And I'm somebody who wants to add value. Hopefully you found value. We've been on here 3 hours. I've promised a 4-hour training. I could talk for days. So what I call joint vision partnerships, they call them joint venture partnerships in the industry. And the reason and motivation for you making money or creating success is vital. You've got it. You're good. You've got a purpose. You've got a movement. You've got a message, and then comes the money. So launching, leading, and leaving your soul legacy feels amazing, right? Soul client income, soul family influence, and soul tribe impact. And that is why I've created this presentation. That is your motivation. That's your soul calling, right? Excuse me. Jennifer says, no, not sure. No. Oh, the answer to the question. Okay. So grateful. I'm home for this. I love this long class. I know it's really long. I want both. I want inflow and outflow, true financial freedom. Absolutely. 111. So it doesn't impact the size of your list, doesn't impact the way that you're showing up. Is that for reals, for true? Because if I asked you to go out there and approach joint vision partnerships, partners to collaborate with, would you say, oh, well, my YouTube channel's not ready, I don't have anyone on there? Or if I said, go out there and do 50 breakthrough sessions that serve 50 people, with the size of your list or your following impact that? Do you have 50 people that you could write down a list of 50 people to serve on a breakthrough session, on a call, and enroll and bank 50K in 50 days? Because your money comes through having conversations. I would just like to let you know that. Jennifer says, oh yes, when I lost my job and trusted the awakening of finding why and trusting, really letting go of who gave me these feelings about money. Help me out of that block, noticing the block easier now. Cool. Awesome. I love it. And if we're in spiritual business, we want to have money to invest, and we don't want to have money be the reason why we can't invest in ourselves. Yes or yes? Right. So are you ready to add value to your high paying one-to-many and one-to-many and one-to-one soul clients? Yes or no? I'm hoping that's going to be yes in the chat box, right? Are you ready to add value? Like real deep value, like getting out of your own way, rather than taking a year, 2 years, 3 years to not build the framework, actually building the framework and scheduling it out for years. So I built the framework and it's scheduled out for the next 7 years, including my summit. Everything is scheduled out, drip fed, the lot, like all of it. Anything that you go to sign up to, the 5-day challenge, the upgraded, the after show, all of the things are all scheduled out. Everything is beautiful. So are you ready to add value? Are you ready now, energetically? Or are you ready? Do you have things in your business? So you saw that Teresa said that she seems to have all the things, but it's not getting traction. All right. Are you clear about working and getting your subscribers working on your YouTube channel? If you're not, you'll go to the 5-day YouTube challenge. All right. So this is exactly why I created what I'm creating. And I want to, it sounds like a lot, and it is like, oh my gosh, Iona, really? But until you know the mechanics and until you know that people are searching for you, you sit with the mindset of there's nobody out there looking for what I have. It's not true. He's like your avenues might feel exhausted, especially on Facebook. Nobody's responding, nobody's liking, nobody's looking at my stuff, right? We want to grow your audience. Excuse me. All right. Speaking via video. Has what I've shared with you, I'm speaking via video now, my voice is going, does it feel super scary? Like, would you see yourself, oh yeah, I could do that, especially if I know that people are searching for me? Have you done Facebook Lives? I was doing Hangouts when Facebook Lives were not even a thing, before they even were created. Speaking via video, how to fearlessly, effortlessly, and design your integrity-based video content. And again, immediately showcase your soul-guided influencer status to speak directly to your high-paying soul clients. Drive your media and video presence. How I discovered my calling as a result of my spiritual awakening. Now I'm like going to really try to go through this really, really quickly, okay? So when you have your spiritual awakening, are you familiar with, are you familiar with storytelling? When people say, go out there and tell your story marketing. I had somebody on my summit sharing about story marketing. This is my soul journey, right? And so when you know your soul why behind, and our soul who, behind our soul spiritual awakening and our spiritual ascension and our spiritual alchemy, we get out of our own way, right? And so we have the spiritual alchemy giveaway to support through the YouTube summit to support you with your gifts. So when you go through your spiritual awakening, I believe, again, that you're here to awaken to your calling, to get out of your own way, to figure out the steps, to do what you do, as Robin's doing on her daily lives with her journaling. She's journaling. Most people journal. Do you journal? You can create your own journal for your own tribe to keep you consistent, keep you accountable, for alchemizing what it is that you do. All right. Some people don't feel brave enough or bold enough. I'm telling you, I'm going to share with you Lindsay Austin's book, Flight of a Butterfly. It's the most amazing book. Right. It's the most amazing book. So who am I and why am I presenting this to you? You guys know me already. Some of you watching on the replay don't know me. You might have seen me on whatever platform. And again, I will try not to get too emotional. I'm going to take a sip of water. I'm going to check in and then I'm just going to dive in, okay? Oh. And if you know me, you know what's coming. Oh, Teresa says, truthfully, I definitely say it has impact on how I show up. I love it. Yeah, you've said to me that when you've gone on podcasts and stuff, you've got clients from it. True, yes, 100% committed. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. All right, okay. I'm not going to cry. So I am the founder of the Soul Legacy Academy, where I support you in launching, leaving your soul legacy and doing it with ease, grace, and flow. I'm going to go through this really fast. Host of the Soul Legacy TV YouTube podcast and summit, the Soul Legacy Movement. Host of the #1 Spiritual Awakening Annual YouTube Summit. You can see why I'm hosting the summit. 60,000 people searching for just that one key search term. Producer of the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network, SBYN, the Soul Guided Influencers and Instructors Network. Excuse me. I'm anticipating. Co-author, creator of the the Soul Legacy Journal, Spiritual Awakening Stories, 365, the program, and the co-author book series. I'm not even going to talk about it too much because it's there. If you want a feature, you need to be a boot camper. That is it. Teresa, I know that you were in anyway, so we can talk about that. Beautiful. I say I'm an Earth Angel for Soul Legacy Leavers for a couple of reasons. You have a legacy. I have a legacy. End of. That's it. Right? And I wanted to bridge that gap, and I'm on this Earth Angel mission. Right? I'm an Earth Angel for Soul Legacy Leavers. #1 best-selling book, The Spiritual Business Model. A mentor for spiritual biz YouTubers. I love it. I will be launching. I've already launched the Soul Legacy TV Press, but I'll have it as public and published. Spiritual book and business YouTube promotions agency. I will do a lot around that. It's going to be more of a hybrid of self-publishing, because when people self-publish and they go to a traditional publisher, it's one or the other, and they have royalties taken from them. All the things. And I do, for my masterminders, we will be talking about publishing your book and getting it to #1 and promoting it and doing a media tour, all things. So my earliest memory of my spiritual awakening, and just knowing that I was an Earth Angel, and I am from the UK, and I've helped people solve their problems for a real long time. So I was in my hometown, to my called Leeds, that's where my accent's from. And I was sat out on my street, like we did back then. I was sat on a doorstep. It was a concrete doorstep. And my friends were playing. And I was sat on the doorstep with my friend's grandmother at the time. And I was helping her, giving her solutions, my friend's grandmother, as to weighing up the pros and cons for her drinking. And the pros of her not drinking anymore and the cons of her continuing drinking, because my friend had shared how it was impacting her family legacy. That was her granddaughter, right? I've got my granddaughter as well. Clearly she was an alcoholic, but I was 8 years old, so I didn't know that. But I was helping her see how she could move forward. That's a grandmother leaving a legacy with an addiction. I didn't know that, right? But that your gifts, you might have had your gifts from a really early age and not be sure how to monetize your gifts, how to package them up, and how to reach the tribe that you're here to serve. I've kind of done this, and it's been natural to me for years and years and years. Has it been natural for you? And this is part of the spiritual awakening story. You can share yours. So where you see what resonates with mine, take notes and see what you would share, right? And I have my slides, in the bonuses, so you can model it when you go out and speak, or you're creating your own masterclass, you can share, okay? So since I was 14 years old, I worked in the childcare field for over 20 years on and off. And I studied psychology and sociology. And hang on, let me just check 1 second. Oh, wow. Oh, Kim did. She wrote, thank you, Kim. Thanks, love. I want to check my daughter's okay. Oh, bless. Oh, thanks, Kim. Oh, I love that. And Tracy signed up for the free chapter VIP day. Awesome. Just checking. Because I had my friend ring me twice as well. So I was making sure my daughter wasn't contacting her. So I studied to degree level at the Open University. I'm very proud because I have Erlen and dyslexia. Excuse me for all the sniffing, right? But I actually spoke to a guy from the hospital. I had a phone consultation about my nose. So if I'm also, there's me, my short hair, my cap and gown. I studied to degree level. If I enrolled in one more course, I would have a degree. So I did a foundation degree in childhood and youth studies. And then if I did 2, I would have a BA honors degree. I'm just saying, like your girl, and you know, all the things. Robin says, yes, one-to-many and adding deep value in service. Absolutely. Jennifer said, I have no video. I seem hands twisting metal if by video, baby steps. Yeah, cool. Oh my God, I watched something was talking about earth angels. Yes, yeah. I'm an earth angel. And I know that you said my angels. Like, yeah, I resonate with being an earth angel. So oftentimes we don't want to, acknowledge our achievements, but you know, we have made achievements. And so I realized that I had Erlen and dyslexia, and I was like, wow, I knew I was different, but I didn't know why. And in hindsight, I could say that I felt stupid in school. You can see I'm not a stupid girl. Right? I love learning. I love helping people. I reflected on my life and I felt crazy. I felt like I didn't do good enough. And I can see for studying to degree level, that was me proving my way. Like I wasn't stupid, but I didn't even remember what I'd studied. I'd done 21 tutor marked assignments and I couldn't tell you what I actually had done like this. So people say you're naturally organized, you're this, you're that. And I wasn't, I'm not naturally, but because it's your soul work, it's different. As Kim said, you know, you're coming back full circle back to your soul work. And so it's just beautiful. So I was working in a girls' children's home for £10 an hour, £8.10 an hour, working nights. And I came across coaching and I was like, wow, I want to make my transition into the coaching business. So that was 2008. I went to my first training school. I'd been to many since then. And I didn't know how to attract my soul clients. I wanted to work in my summer room, in my conservatory. I didn't know about the online space. I had no clue, in all honesty. And I wanted to work with women in holistic life coaching. And my first business was called Life Matters. And it had a caterpillar and a butterfly, like Lindsay Austin's book. It's just so beautiful. Excuse me. But it wasn't an easy journey for me, right? And I don't know if it's been an easy journey for me, for you, right? Has it been an easy journey for you? So over the years, I met my second client, and over the years we've stayed in touch. But she messaged me a really heartfelt message. My second client, she'd seen my Dive Social Summit. I actually met her going to a seminar in person, and she came across my summit and she messaged me. This is the power of testimonials, which I share with you how to have on your YouTube channel, video testimonials. She said, Iona, I want to thank you so much for helping me to improve my business and every area of my life. I wanted to recommend your services to all my friends. And she said, but only to those who are ready to reach their highest potential. So as you said, Teresa, I'm 100% committed. I need you 100% all in. This is going to take you to double down and focus. I'm 100% in. I want to share with you. I want to share what you do with the world as we move through the funk and go into soul flow together. This was really key for me. I don't want to work with those who don't want to make a difference in the world. And that is why I shut down the Spiritual Businesswoman Network. I'm like, dude, you're not going to be behind closed doors, not on my watch, not in my world. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is not how we build a business, by hiding behind closed doors, not being willing to be visible. Even if you have fear, it doesn't matter, but you have a commitment to getting out of your own way. So, and you're able to have that ripple effect and that transformation in the world, all right? So I wanted to teach more of my soul clients, and I contacted British training associations and schools, and I did my research. I got a business loan. I did some business training. I was like, yes, I'm all set to get out there. And I contacted these schools, and what I realized is when I wanted to get out there, my niche hated marketing. And they hated business planning. They didn't even want to have a plan, because you want a free flow, right? But there's a plan for you, a one-page plan. It's a framework, but there's freedom within the framework. I know you don't want to be told what to do and when to do it. You decide. However, when you have a framework, you have freedom within that. It's amazing. I'm blown away that I've been downloaded this soul path. And I'm always saying thank you every single day. Do you know, I love it. I've fallen in love with it. Like, I literally have. So I don't know about you guys, but many people hate the business and the marketing side. When you build your spiritual business in this way, I teach you to have the clarity, confidence, systems, and strategies, right? And I talk about this guy all the time, the Mind Valley guy, Rich Litvin, from Ever Coach. Let me know if you've ever heard of him, Rich Litvin, not Vishen Lakhani. He does Ever Coach, and he did a session for me, and he inspired me to actually create my business model in the way that I have. He said that he wanted to do, he's massive in the industry now. He wanted to do 1,000 breakthrough sessions in a year. And I was one of the people that was fortunate to have a breakthrough session and a follow-up call. Really inspired me. And that's why I say do a breakthrough session, serve. And he says, serve people one-on-one for 2 hours like they've never been served before. And he has a book called The Prosperous Coach. And now he works with Mind Valley. He charged £27,000 or dollars or whatever a year. Really, really inspiring guy. Really, really inspiring guy. And so he said, make your marketing, when you look at your calendar and your schedule, you don't want to have the difference between your marketing and what it is that you do, your serving. He didn't say it in those words. I'm saying it now. But I was like, oh, wow. Like for me, I wanted it to be fun. So that's what I've done. So in 2011, I was doing the Get Clients Now marketing plan. So, and then I became a facilitator. When I said Get Clients Now to people, they were like, what, Get Clients Now? They were freaked out by it. So sometimes when you've got money blocks, you're freaked out by it. Like, I can't get clients. And so when I did the Get Clients Now facilitator program, I reached out to many different people, and people were like, I'm not even ready to get clients. Like, they were not ready to like, they didn't walk their talk, right? And so that was a 28-day program. During that time, I contacted somebody called Dr. Milo Stewart. He was the founder of the Bournemouth Centre for Complementary Medicine. And hopefully you're tracking with me. I'm not looking at the comments, but I will come back to them, loves. And so he also helped to found the International College of Holistic Medicine. And so he said, I reached out to him and I said, you know, I wanted some help. I was cold calling. And he said, anytime, you know, you can reach back to me. And I did go back and reach back to him when I was doing really well. And he sadly passed away. But he said the people that he was working with and he was familiar with were blocking the marketing. They didn't like marketing. They just said, the universe will show me the way. The universe will support me. And many of them quit, or they had to go back and get a soul-sucking day job because they couldn't figure this out. And he'd founded that. And so I actually came across a student of his, this was years ago, over a decade ago, a student of his last year when I wanted to have a colonic, and I knew she was going to say that she was under him. And I actually thought he did hypnotherapy, not hydrocolonic therapy. So it was at a time when the recession hit. The recession mindset was in full swing. And I think that a lot of people have taken a lot of time to recover. I've still been recovering. In all honesty, I had £160,000 worth in debt. It was a really crazy time for me. Energetically, the things that had gone on, being homeless, bankrupt, all the things has taken a while. And so now we have the pandemic and the lockdown mindset. And I still do think that people are saying economically, emotionally, there's still going to be repercussions from that. The world has still not gone back to how it was. If it will ever go back to how it was, probably not. So this time, people need even more for us to get out of our own way and support them, and not say, well, you know, I'm going to charge $100,000 when people have been struggling. When you do passive income streams, you don't have to do that. So hopefully you're ready now. And I kept getting the nudge. I kept getting, in the pandemic, I pivoted to do what I'm doing now. And I kept hearing, Iona, get ready. Iona, get ready. And I'm like, I am getting ready. Like, I'm getting ready. Like, literally, I'm getting ready. Can't you see me getting ready? That is what I said to the universe. I'm going to check in comments, and then I'm going to keep going. Robin says third eye connected to nose. Right, Robin? Throat, actually, although they're all connected. Okay. Throat, okay, hang on. And thanks, Robin. You're welcome. You're just having a conversation. It's definitely not been an easy journey. No, it's not. It's not easy. It's not. It's crazy, actually. So just saying. But coming together, it's beautiful. So I had no cash, no client, no paying clients, no list at the time. And like I said, I wasn't familiar with going online. I was working on the phone at the time. I was even cold calling. And when I came back online, I had to start again from scratch. So you're in the right place. If that sounds like you, it's okay. Don't worry about it. So again, I went through a messy divorce. I was homeless. All things. I closed my business down. I went to go get a soul-sucking day job to pay for the room in the homeless unit. It was crazy. A lot of sacrifices that I've made being here. I invested in my business. I've invested a ton of time, ton of energy to figure it out for you, so you can have that fast track. So T. Harv Eker, if you're familiar with his work, I've talked about this on my lives of recent, and on Financial Freedom Sunday. Are you seeing for my nose? I've got a deviated septum and a turbo something. So I had 2 operations about in 2017, I think he said. So 5 years ago. And he's revisiting it with allergies and treatments and different things. And so I only noticed, so when I came offline to help and heal myself first, I wasn't doing the recordings. But when I do the recordings, I'm going to breathe, and I'm talking that fast, I kind of don't really have that breath. So there's the sniffing of more oxygen is what that is. So I do sniff a lot, because literally, if you looked up my nose canal, it's completely blocked, but he's getting like help for it. And you can do the energetic clearing and stuff. And then sometimes you've got a physical thing. And so I had an operation. So we're trying to not go down the route of a second operation, but doing where reducing the swelling if there's allergies and different things like that. So I'm good. So I went to T. Harv Eker's Millionaire Mind Intensive Seminar, and I was homeless. Who does that, right? And so I traveled from the homeless place to the T. Harv Eker's Millionaire Mind, and I was £160,000 in debt. That isn't dollars, it was pounds. Bear in mind, I charge in dollars. Right? So yeah, just saying. I got myself a soul-sucking day job, and I wanted to go to T. Harv Eker's Millionaire Mind Intensive. He has a book, and he has a seminar, he has programs, he has masterclasses, he has all things. So he was usually in America, but lo and behold, the universe gave me a sign. And he was in London 4 weeks from that date. So I got cheap tickets, and I went on the train, and I didn't even stay in a hotel. I didn't have enough money for a hotel. I was homeless, remember? And I got a hostel. And the hostel was worse than the homeless place. Not going to lie, I cried. £160,000 in debt from being homeless, being through a relationship, going through a messy divorce, all the things. I've shared this. I learned my lessons, my spiritual awakening, all things. So this was 10 years ago in December, excuse me, because it was before I moved into this house. Then I went so I must have gone 3 years ago, and then I was ready to go again in the pandemic. And this time I paid for the hotel, paid for the train ticket, and then the pandemic happened and I got all my money back and stuff. But it was really nice when it came across my Facebook newsfeed. I was able to just sign up for it and go, and my daughter was going to come with me. So that was just really, really nice to be in that position. And the Millionaire Mind Intensive, again, is a book that I go back to and back to and back to. It's beautiful. The company that I was working for, that I was in my soul sucking day job, was went out of business, and I was back on social security benefits again. That's government assistance for you guys in the States. So no blame, no shame, and no guilt. It is what it is. I don't blame myself. Like, yeah, if you know better, you do better. I declared my finances bankrupt in 2013. So I moved in here in the December, and then I declared my finances bankrupt. 2020, probably not 2020, I checked my credit score, because I've been building up my credit score. Then obviously the world went to whatever it went to, and I pivoted. And the good news is I didn't sit down and roll over. What I did was work on my business and my book when I hit rock bottom. So I went from bankrupt to #1 best-selling author. And this was January 2021. The credit rating system is different in the States than it is in the UK. Don't know about all around the world, but it was 976. And I was like, yay, out of 999. I was a happy camper, let me tell you. And then in April, it went to 922, and I was like, woo-hoo. And then where is that? Do we have the days? Don't even have the days. Then it went to 999. Yay! And so this was the first book that I featured in Empowered Women of Social Media. 44 women found their voices using the power of social networking. Hence, the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network. We had about 38,000 or 36,000 people in the Facebook group back years ago. It was beautiful. I wanted to figure out what I call the prosperity code and share it. So the book that I was writing at the time, and I share about prosperity, moving from a poverty consciousness to a prosperity consciousness. And the book that I was writing, I thought I was going to write, but I figured it out, was the A to Z keys to manifesting soul satisfying prosperity. I never ever wrote the book. I'm writing the Spiritual YouTubers from scratch, right? But I do teach it. And as a bootcamp bonus, I will gift you the program that I had around that, and my Prosperity Thinkers quiz, and all the things. I will support you in being aligned with your thoughts, your feelings. And then Robin will support you even deeper with her work as well. So I noticed that everything in my teaching, me naming, everything had soul in it. So soul satisfying prosperity is a big hairy deal when you're not attracting high paying one-to-many soul clients and chaos seems to be unfolding in your life. So my chapter in 2000, and this is all my spiritual awakening. These are all the dots that the universe gave me. Notice that it wasn't given to me in a day, right? So over your years that you've been in business, you've been given those dots, right? So my chapter in 2014 was the #1 best-selling author. It went, and I'll show you that. It was a real game changer for me. So that was my first experience of the power of being a #1 best-selling co-author, and social media, and the power of collaboration, right? It wasn't about list building. We went beyond that. And that's when I really saw the taste of what a book could do. So we focused on our calling and our story. And I'm going to come back to the chat. If you've got any questions, write them down, and you can come to the free chapter VIP day and get everything like ironed out for you. I will share how this relates to you. So we went beyond the energy of list building. It was amazing. Hang on. Okay. Jennifer says, much love. Thank you, love. Okay, cool. It's not really a question bit because I'm sharing my story. I'm going to go through. Okay, cool. All right, let me speed up. So I knew that I couldn't fulfill my vision alone, right? And my soul guided mission. So in 2019, I became a #1 bestselling author with the Soulful Messages, 200 co-authors. And I have the book because this inspired me to create my book. Let me just show you this book. I got my props here. Hang on. This is a book. If you haven't seen it, then you can purchase it on Amazon. Hang on. 365 days of, 365 soulful messages, the right guidance at the right time. I'm in this book. I believe I'm page 59. And that was my second co-author experience. And that it really solidified. I don't even know where I am. My chapter is called "It's Time to Turn Your Wounds into Wisdom." Can't see it, but there I am, Iona me. And then I get at the back, which I think I've earmarked it, but maybe not. Hang on. There I am. I have earmarked it. I'm in the book. See me? And that's what the co-author book series will be for the Soul Legacy Journal. I'm blurry. I know I am. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Right? That's what we'll have in the co-author book series. It really inspired me for the 365. The Soulful Messages, they had a 5-year book series, annual book series, and I paid to be part of one. And then my son passed and I was like, I can't do it. And they held space for me. And I was going to be in another book that had soul in it. And that fell through. And then I was like, I'm ready for this one. Time to turn my wounds into wisdom. When I left the cleaning job on that day, and my twin flame, my partner, picked me up at the time, and on the clock was 13:33. And he went, look, and I said, look. And that was it. I knew this vision. And so it's inspired me. So I was able to be part of their 5th book. And so that is this on Amazon. So my co-author book, Secret Child Life After Loss, my notebook, and my videos. We want to build your author and your authority platform. The Secret Child Life After Loss is another book. And so it's dedicated to my son. The 16 co-authors. When we launched the co-author book series, the other 2 that I'd been part of went to #1 on Amazon. This one hadn't gone to #1, and we were really pushing it to be #1. So we dedicate our life. It was life after loss of our children, right? And so I learned how to be a #1 bestselling author and how to choose the categories, how to do the things. And so I got on the phone with Brenda Pierce, and Dr. Sue Denk. I didn't get on the phone with Dr. Sue, but I knew them from creating joint vision partnerships years before. And so so Brenda Pierce got on the phone, I shared with her, and she relaunched and we went to #1. So essentially we had, I think it's 18 of us actually, co-authors that went to #1 on that day. And so that was just a really nice moment. And again, I shared with you that I helped Lindsay Austin with The Flight of the Butterfly become a #1 bestseller as well. And so it's just beautiful. So best-selling books are like huge, huge, huge. So I'd love for you to become a co-author in my co-author book series. I'm going to share the Amazon page so I can just shut some of those stuff down and just give you a visual. If you are coming on the VIP day, I'm clicking because I'm just getting my slides. If you were coming on the VIP day, you'll have an idea for your book, and I can share with you how you can get it to #1 on Amazon. Now, this is not something, I'm so shiny. This is not something that I share with everyone. I only share it with my masterminders. Apart from doing the VIP day, I will go into deep clarity and teaching in the bootcamp, in the mastermind. But I can answer any questions so you can get going with your own 5-day challenge. So this is me searching my name, Iona Mead. So you can have a YouTube podcast, you can have an Audible book, and there's the notebook. There's a journal, there's a co-author book series, and then there's a notebook that goes with it that I journal about every single day on the SoulLegacyTV. This is my co-author page, my Amazon Author Central page. If you have one, if you don't have one, I'll teach you how to do it in the media kit. I can share a video if you want that before that. But you have an Amazon Author Central page, which shares with you about you being an author, and then you add any books that you've written. So Healing with Helen, she shared that she had a novel. So if she's got an Author Central page, then she would share that. So Prime Day is the 12th of July. Okay. So I pre-ordered my own book on Kindle, and it went to #1. So this is SoulLegacyTV Press. So you can't leave a review for it until it's actually launched, but it went to #1 bestseller in 7 categories. This is the book, The Secret Child Life After Loss. I am actually in it. It's a Kindle book and a paperback as well. I would love for you to purchase it if it resonates with you. And so this is Lindsay Austin's book. If you don't know Lindsay, I'm sure that you'll get to know her over the time. But this is Lindsay's book. It was already launched. She already had 5-star reviews. She actually launched the book in, so I helped her do the Amazon Author Central page. So although, and that was on the 14th of June. So although Lindsay had got her book, she'd already got it to 5-star ratings, right? She didn't have an Amazon Author Central page. You can launch a book without it. And it's like, why would you want to? So I'm going to say, so she already had reviews. And this is me taking a picture of this book on my knee when I went on a road trip. This was in September 2021. I didn't know Lindsay really well then we speak all the time and we're friends. But she already had that, but she'd launched it and it didn't go to #1 because she didn't know how, but she did get help to do the book. But it's crazy. So this is in the 11th of November 2020. And so June was the day that I actually went to #1. So a year and a half later. And it went to #1 in 9 categories. 9, y'all. 9. I'm just saying. So I wanted to share that with you. So if you have a book, I want to share with you how to do a media tour, right, for your book, a book launch, get that out there, where you're being featured. This is the principles for my book, the book birthing party on the 6th of May, where I will be featured, right? I'm filling this in. We want to set the intention, right, to actually, hang on, let me just go back. We want to set the intention to build your YouTube channel in a way that serves your soul tribe and it brings you in a soul client income. Does that make sense? Hang on. Does that make sense? Do you want to have a soul client income or do you want to go out and get a soul sucking day job? I'm just saying. Jennifer says, shine, let the sun shine in. Absolutely. Amen. I'm always asking for amen. All right, I'm going to try go really fast. Hang on. All right, cool. So my call for the book series, want to be part of it, then you're going to need to be a boot camper. Just saying. I've got the journal, which I journal with, free chapter, shared it 5T, shared the playlist, you saw it, YouTube challenge, book media tour, 11 key principles, right, for starting and building a successful online business on YouTube. So you see the book, I'm qualified to write it. So I invested in a ton of programs and they all had missing pieces. You heard that Teresa said she invested in a ton of programs. So your walk, your talk, office hours, I share that in the mastermind. There's so much in the mastermind. It's like crazy. There's a lot. Let me see what that is. And the mastermind is on the 2 middle Thursdays of the month, 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. It's all scheduled out. You want support. You want support with a launch. You want to screen share. You want to be in with me for a year, 2 years, 3 years. Come to the VIP day and I'll share with you more how you can sign up. All right. So I invested 2K to learn joint venture partners, which I quickly shared that I changed it to joint vision partnerships. I did that twice. I did my pilot program, my telechat show on the SoulLegacyTV. I invested 1K to learn Hangouts. I took my Hangout skills. You might not even know what Google Hangouts is, but there used to be a thing. There wasn't Zoom, there wasn't StreamYard, there wasn't all of this stuff. I invested 500 plus, a lot more than that now, to do YouTube, 1,500 to learn LinkedIn, that's pounds, $1,000 to learn publications, to get featured, 400 to learn webinars, 300 for Facebook groups, 97 for challenges, and YouTube, another grand, how to get featured on TV, probably about another grand. I've invested a lot, right? And I share with you, I'm an implementer. I implement what I learn. So when I'm sharing with you in the bootcamp for $555, let me tell you, you're going to get value. And when I share in the mastermind, listen, it's huge. It's huge. All right. So my second experience of collaboration was my social summit, where I hosted my summit for the first time. Again, we didn't have the platforms to stream out there. We were trying. It was ahead of its time. So I learned a few things that what I needed to align your movement, your message, and your money with your spiritual awakening story. Channeling, angels, spirits, guys, they're here to support you in your journey. Okay. Sometimes it feels like, oh, is this actually going to work out for me? But you know it is. And a lot of people said, I can see Iona consulting on this. I made their 2K investment worth it. Now let me just see what you can see. Are we good? Excuse me. Let me just see what you can see. How about I made their 2K investment worth it. And Tracy said, I need help with my book. Absolutely. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I was like, how did I make their 2K investment worth it when they were not paying me? You have to understand the people that were on my summit, most of the people, joint venture partnerships, we'd invested 2K to learn how to do this. But the difference was I invested with intention because I knew what I was doing with it. And I just implemented. And people were saying, when I told people that actually I supported some of my guests and said, look, just get ready, do your freebie, do your offering, do your topics, make sure they're aligned, all the things. I could see the back end of their business that wasn't aligned with what they were speaking about, and the topics didn't make sense. Somebody was, well, they weren't actually doing this, but I say, you're talking about knitting and gardening. Don't let knitting, don't let the back end of your business be about gardening. It's got to be in alignment. You see that when I'm talking about spiritual awakening, is because this is my spiritual awakening story. And so they said, some people said, well, were they taking advantage? And I said, absolutely not. They weren't taking advantage of me. And I asked them what I was doing because I loved it. And so now it's what I teach. So that is how this has come about. All right. So I'm dedicated to teaching, excuse me, legacy building. And I built my business with YouTube videos. We've been featured 49 soul speakers. And you can see the interviews. It's a bit cringeworthy now, but it's okay. I love what I teach. And I've built my business with YouTube videos for years. So I love teaching, and I wanted to be in service first globally in a leveraged and automated way. And I was always out time zoned. I was in the UK. So I was like, how can I build my business in a way that serves you guys when I'm sleeping, basically? So there you go. I paused my event during that time, and I'm going to try not to cry, but I'm going to have a sip of water. Excuse me. So my story's coming up. Excuse me. So I paused my event, my Dive Social Summit, because I had a tragic loss in my life. So there we go, my baby boy, Daniel Samuel Mead. I dedicate my work to him. So there's me, people saying I looked all hot. That was on my 40th birthday. I'm now 48. I'm almost 49 in August. If you want to just send me a birthday shout out, you can. And so that was on my 40th birthday. Dana was 18. So we went back to my hometown, and we went out and partied. So Dana, on that picture, we went to stay at my mum's house. My mum was in the Caribbean or somewhere, wherever she was. And all my friends came with me to get ready and stuff. And you'll see on the picture that one of my nails is missing. And I was like, we got up there, we drove up there. It's like 3.5 hours. And everybody was getting in the shower, getting changed. And Daniel got in the shower before me. And I'm like, dude, get out of the shower. It's my birthday. And he's like, no. So I was doing my nails and my eyelashes and stuff. So I got in the shower afterwards. after him, and my nail pinged off and it wouldn't go back on all night. And I was like, it's your fault. And he's like, Mum, you never have to share that story again. I share it all the time. Sorry, Daniel. So I say that my difference in the world is made sharing my stories. Excuse me, my throat's going. So my son made his transition 7 years ago. He got knocked off his motorbike, and unfortunately he didn't make it. He passed away on the roadside, and I didn't get to say goodbye to my baby boy. So I share this with you because I want to dedicate my work to my son. Cruise Bereavement Care is a cause that I would love you to type to if you find value of anything that I do. If you have like $5, whatever, it's huge. What people do in the world for others, that's why I was saying with Kim sharing what she does, what you all do, it really does matter. And I want to share that I have this picture with Daniel and I, and these the keepers of the light from, this is why I share. So Jennifer, you might not know that. This is why I share I pull a card every single day from the Keepers of the Light by Carl Gray. This card was in here. My son's hair wasn't like that usually. You see it? Oh gosh, you can't see it really. Wasn't like that really. He's beautiful. It's me looking all hot. He's like, Mum, you can't tell your eldest brother that you've got those hot pants on. And so this card is called the Divine Director, Intervention and Purpose. Divine intervention is occurring. Know that you are being guided. Happiness is your purpose. And so Carl Gray, I actually went to learn how to do the angel cards and stuff, and I was on a course, I invested, and he said, look, everybody look into the deck and see if you can see a family member. I looked into the deck, and this is with me every single day. I don't pull this on a daily basis, but it looks pretty much like him with the denim shirt on too. I'm like, okay, that now. So my Soul Speakers Summit was called the #1 Divine Intervention virtual event, and this is the Divine Director. And I was sharing how to fulfill your life's purpose and get paid in the process. And this was intervention and purpose. Divine intervention is occurring. I did not know that I was having a divine intervention when I put that summit together. And that summit has been the seeds of what I'm doing now with the Spiritual Awakening Annual YouTube Summit. Yeah. So I came across the cards a little while after, and I was like, you just trust that this journey is really unfolding in the way that it needs to for you. Robin says, I love that picture. Me too. Birthday shout out. Thank you. Yes, you've shared that before. It's beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I've shared the card, but yeah. So soul guidance showed me I was ready to speak my soul's message and be more visible online with my 20-minute hangout videos. That's what it was back then. And before it was my time up on this earthly plane. So when you know that you are here and you have a soul who, you get out of your own way. So that when everybody was in the Spiritual Businesswoman Network and we grew it to 1,200 people in 12 weeks and people didn't want to be visible, I knew they were not connected to their movement. I knew they were not connected to their soul who. I knew they were not connected to their soul why. Because if you are, you get out of your own way and you do it, you're committed. Right? Does that make sense? Know your soul who and know your soul why. So I dedicate my work to my son, and I created Brooklyn Safe Haven for his daughter. Again, if you want to, I've just actually got this GoFundMe page back up. That's Brooklyn on her daddy's shoulders. She was at 1.5 years. So when it was, Daniel's was 18 on my 40th birthday. So Daniel made it to, that was August, he made it to 19. And 18 months later, in April, 12 days before his 20th birthday, he made his transition. We don't know what we don't know. So I invite you to really just, we've had how many years when you started your spiritual business, and you started it for a reason. All right. She gets me out of bed. She lights me up. I want to go faster. So this, I'm not going to cry. I'm going to find the slide though. So this slide, so this right here, she's messaging me right now, actually. She messaged me half an hour ago. So in the top left-hand corner, that is my son at high school, and he's sat on a girl's head. The girl's head that he sat on, I think they were about 14, is now my granddaughter's mum. And that's Darnell with Brooklyn on his bike and in the park, and it just making memories with his daughter on the beach when they were giving birth. That's Brooklyn. That's Darnell holding Sorrel's belly, like in the hospital. Just out for the day at the farm, on the tractor, just another Brooklyn dressing up as a princess and having a picnic. That's just like, and I didn't actually put all of those pictures together. It's just what came to me. That's memories, right? And so my son's not here to leave his legacy in the way that we thought that he would leave his legacy. So that the picture in the top left is a picture of somebody painted on my son here. Brooklyn sat in front of it. When he passed, she sat in front of it a lot. And when I had a reading, I had two from two different people about a year apart, and they said, Donald hates the picture. Do not sit my daughter in front of the picture. I'm not there. And I actually had a third reading this year in May, and he came through, and my dad came through, and my brother came through. I've had a lot of losses. So Danielle is guiding me. I'm guiding my granddaughter. That is her last birthday when she's 8. And that is her mum. And that's Brooklyn in a ballerina outfit. I pay for her dancing. That's her in this, where is she? She's in Paris, dressed up. Olaf. This was her mum being proposed to, and Brooklyn, like a Paris theme, champagne. She got a ring, and Brooklyn was helping out, being a waitress. That's her in a Wendy house. These are her different birthdays. That's her watering the site where my son passed. It's like crazy. We don't go up there as much. I don't think her mum takes her there. So that's Brooklyn, and 5 and 6 and 8. And that's on her last birthday. She's just absolutely beautiful. And she's got a little dog now, little Minnie. No, Mickey. Other grandma's got Minnie. So, yeah. I don't aspire to be a guru. I did really well. I didn't cry. Yay. I don't aspire to be a guru. I'm an ordinary man. I'm an ordinary if it's coming. I'm an ordinary lady with an extraordinary vision. And so, oh, wow. I thought I got away with it. So this is my daughter, my little lady, Mia. So you'll see me in the same outfit. This was 8 years on. It was last year. And she's just a mini me. She's literally an earth angel. She's my little lady. And so this is when Mia, there were 7.5 years between Darnell and Mia. So Mia turned 18. And so obviously the lockdown and all the rest of it, but she was 18 there. And so we went up to Leeds. We stayed in an Airbnb. And we went out and we partied. She took the club by storm. We partied hard. I'm just saying, in memory of my son, and just as that reminiscing. And she's just beautiful. And Mia has been just a rock for me. She's like my best friend. I am her mama. She tries to protect me from lots of stuff, and she's gone through so much. And today, today's a significant day for us as well. So me being on here, sharing about Mia makes me teary because it's huge. And so we are going through times in our life, in our personal life, where we may foster, and Mia will be a part of that. Maybe my great niece and nephew, who actually carries my son's name, and they're twins. They're a boy and a girl. So it's just really, really huge. And so she is a chip off the old block. She actually interviewed me, my first ever interview. And if you have the bonus gifts, you'll hear Mia's interview. She was 11. And it just makes me really teary because she's just absolutely amazing. And when she interviewed me, one of the questions, she got to a question and she looked all teary-eyed, and I said, what's the matter? And she said, Mum, even oh wow. She said, Mum, even when nobody believed in your vision, you still stuck to it. This girl she's just been there. I taught her, I was homeschooling her when she was 5 taught her how to do all the things, I didn't teach her how to party. She used to mimic me though. When she was little, she'd dress up in my dresses and put her hands up in the air. She'd do all the things. And so Mia wrote this quote down. I'm not sure whose the quote is, but she said, quitters never win and winners never quit. We don't quit. We're not quitters. We've been through some shit. Let me tell you, some stuff together. I talk about it in the Secret Child Life After Loss book. Excuse me. I did bring tissue. I thought I'd got away with it. Oh, well, it's a day for me today, which I'm not going to share, but it's a day. So that's why the tears are flowing. So my journey began as a tall poppy with the fear of failure, fear of success, and fear of selling. But the main thing that my journey taught me about myself is I do not allow my visible reality to determine my vibrational reality. That is why I became a law of vibration teacher. I'm going to pause for a second. Ooh. All right, I'm trying to hurry up, guys. I do apologize. I want to respect your time. This is like crazy amounts of time. Whoa. Okay, I'm going to go small on the screen. Thank you. So much love. Such a beautiful family. Yeah, Robin, you're with us every day. So beautiful. Your face, strong woman. Thank you for sharing your family with us. Thank you. Gotta run, ladies. Love you. It's been amazing connecting with you. Can't wait for some more, Iona. We'll chat soon. Absolutely, Teresa. Thank you. Oh, gosh. All right. Take care, Teresa. See you again. Mia's amazing. She actually is. Thank you, Jennifer. And thank you. Oh. Okay, let me come off. Let me make sure I'm off screen. Tears are still flowing. All right. Okay. I make this look really easy, but I've got a gazillion screens open. All right. My third experience of what I'm doing now is my first ever telechat show. It was divinely downloaded to me. And so you'll see on the SoulLegacyTV what I came back online with. My first episode, people have said it's a tears warning. I do share. My twin flames sister said, why did you not give me a tears warning? So you'll be able to see that on the Soul Legacy TV. That's when I came back online, and I just knew that I was here to do my work in the world. So why the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network? The power of social media is massive. And so I posted in the Women Helping Women Entrepreneurs group that grew to, I don't even know how many people are in there, but it was over 400,000 when I left it. In 2019, I became a #1 bestseller with the co-author book series. And I said, oh my God, I'm still in shock. I just became a #1 best-selling author with 200 co-authors in 9 categories. Is 2019 ending on a high for you? We know what happened in 2020, right? So I said, I'm seeking speakers to feature on my Spiritual Awakening Talent Chat show. This might have been where Teresa and I met. And so there was lots of people liking. Look at this, over nearly 1,000 people on here. That was when Facebook worked. 217 comments. Then I said, who's here who wants to be a #1 bestselling author? 41 comments. That was November 2020. I got a badge. Whoa, sorry. I got a badge as a conversation starter. Who else wants to revamp their business during the lockdown? November 2020. Where are my peeps? Am I the only spiritual businesswoman in this group? I'd love to connect and make new friends. That was 1,700 comments, or nearly 900 likes, because that's how the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Businesswoman Network was born. And I said, when would you ever dare share your spiritual awakening story with the world? Rock bottom, raw and all. So over 500 likes, 700 comments, which will have been part of my comments. And so what I couldn't share everybody's spiritual awakening story. I had plenty of people wanted to feature, but they didn't have the back end of their business. And being a co-author already, I was like, it's not going to work for me, because we're not just putting another co-author book out there. It's time we walk our talk and become literally spiritually awake as AF. So this book has a similar cover to mine in purple, and I saw it. So actually, my joint vision partner saw it, and I was like, "Oh wow, it's awakening consciousness of humanity." So I messaged the lady who had posted this, and I was like, "Is this your book?" And she's like, "No." And this a publisher, and I was like, I reached out, and she actually the lady actually publishes a lot of books, and they launched the book. And I said, "Are you doing this in a book series?" She said, "No." And I said, "I thought, thank goodness." And I said, "I don't want like the copyright and stuff like that, because my book had only got the cover. I got copyrights from my Fiverr guy." But she said, "No, they're my eyes." And I was like, oh, "Okay, cool." And she said, "No, that's the way that things work in the ether." And I want to share with you real quick. I'm going to share with you, excuse me, the co-author book series. Hang on. Dude, or says, "Dude, you've done an amazing through this day and this live. Love you, billions." Thank you, love. Amen. Much love flowing with you. Thank you, loves. Let me just share with you the book that has recently, these co-author books are for real. They're just beautiful. I have done amazing, haven't I? There's so much to share, honestly. And let me go. Okay. So this is came to me. So I got a message. I actually messaged. Oh gosh, what is her name? Is it on here? I apologize. Oh wow. Hang on. I'm just gonna look for her name. Dina. So I messaged Gina about my stuff, and she messaged me back and said, do you teach like lower vibration? So she, not lower vibration, but she said she has this book, Success with Source, learn from women who practice vibrational alignment in their business. And that's what she said. She sent me a message. I was like, okay, cool. She said, I've got a co-author book series. And I was like, obviously I'm interested in co-author book series. And this is Soul Purpose Publishing, Amazon bestseller author program for a multi-author book. So she has a video there. Join the book, increasing visibility, elevate your brand, become a #1 bestseller, expand your income, impact 1,500 words to 3,500 words, and a bio, all the things. So Success with Source is it for you. Share your story, become a #1 bestseller, elevate your brand, raise prices, get new clients, increase visibility, get booked on podcasts, follow a time-tested formula, write a powerful chapter, enjoy the benefits, including editors, marketers, leverage the networks of 21 amazing women. So you share. When you become a co-author, you share each other's platform. But I'm doing the summit because I wasn't going to rely on just authors to share, because I realized not everybody had their own authority platform and they didn't know how to do it. So in this program, she shares your bio, editing your chapter, formatting, cover design, publishing on Amazon marketing team, private networking group, best-selling author, status priceless, fast action bonus, coupon code, a one-on-one brain. So I gave all of this in my co-author book series. And I was like, okay, well, this and more, right? Leveraging book and offers, a workshop, doing an interview on the podcast. She's got a summit. Amazing. One sheet, one speaker, one sheet. That's a media kit, I believe. Publishing, blah, 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 blah. Who's this for? Who's this not for? And for multi, I'm not sure. So one chapter, bio, 3 links, and 888, 1,444. I said the pricing wrong before, and 2,222, right? And so that's what you get, and then that's what happens. No refund, paying up front. Don't know if there's any payment plan, all the rest of it. So the co-author books, and I think the deadline to this is, if you wanted to be part of it, I think we had I think she had the deadline. She had the deadline on there? I thought she had the deadline on there. I'm not sure. I don't know if she has more. I know that she announces, Dina announces. I don't know, Dina. And she sent me it August in the beginning of September. So I'm gifting you a space in my, hang on, I'll find it in a minute. Hang on, let me just not even do that because it's just going to make your head spin. in my bootcamp, my 12-week bootcamp, and you'll get a space in the co-author program.
Hi, welcome.
Right? You'll get all of that and more in the program. But the difference is you will build your author and your authority platform. You can see testimonials from me. I'm going right through. Check out the bootcamp, the pre-sale work, all the things. It's $555. There's a payment plan for $111 because I never wanted anybody to be outpriced. So we talk about your soul tribe avatar persona. We talk about your transformational funnel. We talk about your tribe teaser opt-in offering, like a 5-day challenge. We talk about going out there and getting featured with joint vision partnerships. We talk about managing your tribe engagement plan and managing your community. And testimonials, split the cost, YouTube challenges, come on the YouTube challenges. There is a 0 refund on that. I don't want to hear it. Like, you'll know that I offer. There's bonuses, 7 freedoms frequency, YouTube challenge in a box method, high paying one-to-many soul client funnel formula, 5-part audio talking about STEP. I'm going to talk about that in a second, right? You want to work with me, know that this is not just a co-author book series. This is the Soul Income Game Success Board, 7 weeks of aligning your movement, your message, and your money. Contribution freedom, health freedom, emotional freedom, environmental freedom, relationship freedom, spiritual freedom, and financial freedom. This is a high-paying soul client funnel formula. There's 4 parts to this. I did this years ago. This is the original. Hang on. This is the original that I took my clients through. This is what it looked like years ago. It's crazy, right? I did this years ago for a mind map training. Now I've split it and I've created a real high-paying soul client funnel formula. I go through my mind map. If you want to have a funnel, all the things that I'm sharing with you, it's huge. It's massive. I offer a lot of value. This is for a lifetime access. If you don't feel like you've got the time, I walk you through the intentional living codes, the Google Calendar, the Google Keep, the Google Task, the Google integration, with scheduling out the 7 freedoms in each area of your life. I talk about that on the Soul Legacy Academy. I've scheduled out my business for the next 7 years. I walk you through how to actually do that, how to use Acuity. I use, if you do use another calendar, then that's fine. But there's deep training in here. Like, literally, this is what you'll get as you go through the bootcamp. If you're an upgrader or a bootcamper, in October, I will gift you the YouTube challenge in a box method and really support you in creating a challenge. This is, if you want to include journaling in your marketing, this is private label rights, and I'll share more with you. This is the mastermind. So you have access. When you come to the free chapter VIP day, I'll share more what is in there. I wasn't even going to share all that, but I'm just saying. Enrollments, this is where the community is for the 5-day challenge. Where is it? Here. So enrollments, SoulLegacyAcademy.com, enrollments, 5-day fast track movement marketing. I'm going to tag you guys in here, right? I'm going to tag you guys so you can go through the 5-day challenge. All right. So I'm going to tag you here. Find no excuses buddies. So I'm going to tag Robin. Right. So Robin Nutt. If you're a student in there, I will tag you and you can start to actually work together and buddy up. Yeah. And the other community, so it's not on the socials. I'm not on the socials. Don't expect me to be on the socials. I'm not on the socials. Anything that you signed up for will be in your courses, in your dashboard. That's when Teresa said, I'll have a look in my dashboard. And so you click and you keep going. So all the stuff that I've just mentioned, it's done already. And so this is the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network Video Visibility Challenge. Come and introduce yourself. Yeah. Wanted to show you that. I think I need to like cut some stuff down. If you want to get featured on Spiritual Awakening, this is Mind Body Green. You want to be featuring getting your author and your authority platform out there. Shared that already. Shared my summit. Just making sure this is the summit. It's scheduled out for the next 7 years. Season 1 is October through to April. So obviously we're going to be sharing the book, right? Season 2, this is literally drip fed. Season 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, blah, 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 blah. Literally scheduled it out. Probably making you go crazy. I've scheduled out my business. I'm not joking. Like, this is going all in. I want you on board. Come on board. This is the bonus training, the stat. Meet Sarah Jane. I'll give you all of that stuff. You want to be having testimonials based on your soul tribe avatar persona. I'm going to stop screen sharing. I want to get off here. Like, it's just crazy. Like, stop, Iona Mead is what I want to say. I did this and it was like 5 hours last time. Thank you for staying with me, loves. Share again. I'm so hot. Can you see how hot and shiny I am? Woman of a certain... Oh, no, that's not what I want to share. So it's not just a book series. It's not just a co-author book series, right? This is bigger, and I have that big vision and mission to fulfill. So when you do, I kind of just want to, like, I don't even know if I can go all the way to the end. So my spiritual vision board challenge, which you'll come by. So when you do a challenge and you do your YouTube channel, you can do it for different niches. So we talk about the niche marketing and lifestyle. So I'll talk about a book that I really love, The Miracle Morning, but I could have my vision board challenge specific for a specific niche. I could have it for singles. I could have it for women. I could have it for men. I could have it for soul families. I could have it for children, teenagers, or homeschoolers. You've got to decide who it is that you want to work with and how. So this book is called The Miracle Morning, and this is how we're going to niche down with your spiritual YouTube channel. I literally can't even believe I'm still on here. Thank you for saying. So this is The Miracle Morning, 6 habits that will change your life before 8 a.m. I'm so grateful to this guy because he was the one that, not personally, but he helped me with thinking of an acronym for the business, the Chase of Financial Freedom Frequency. So Hal Elrod has this book. He had over 300,000 people in his community on Facebook reading his book. That's where we want to go. He speaks about it. He has events about it. He has merch. He has a podcast. He gives 2 chapters away. He has all the things. So the 6 habits stand for savers. So he says savers is silence or prayer, meditation. A is for acronym. A is for affirmation. V is for visualization. E is for exercise. R is for reading. And S is for scribing, journaling. This changed my life. His book has a 30-day challenge in it. If you don't know The Miracle Morning, get it. It's beautiful. It's just wonderful. So we want to build a community around our book. I saw this book when I came offline to help and heal myself first. I came across this book. Somebody had done a book review on Amazon. And I was like, I want to have a challenge in my book. Hence, I've got a challenge in my book. So I've done this Miracle Morning for 30 days as the challenge. People have done it for years with him. He's a beautiful soul. He shares about his adversity. He had a car crash. He had cancer. He's had all the adversity. He shares everything. And he has a program and all the things. And so when I did my book, I was like, I want to create a community and I want to have a challenge, but we've got a 5-day self-study challenge. And then we've got our YouTube channel, all the rest of it. There are people searching for his book. Robin says, my internet keeps bumping me off. I bet. And I'm like, not even sure that mine will do like some techie stuff in a minute. Like, I don't know, some glitchy stuff. But The Miracle Morning, I'm going to share the slides. Hang on, I've got them on. What size I've got them on. Let me share the slides again. The Miracle Morning book. Let me know. So one of my childhood friends actually bought this book, and I said, Sam, I talk to her every day. We did accountability on health. And I said, that's the book that I've been talking about for years, last nearly 5 years. So Hal Elrod has The Miracle Morning for parents and families, couples, millionaires, writers, entrepreneurs, real estate agents, network marketers, addiction and recovery, college students, and salespeople. Can you see that when you create your YouTube channel and your business, it needs to be niched down. It needs to be speaking to. Say, if I was speaking to addiction and recovery, I'm going to use different words, different language, different book, right? So he co-authored with different authors who specialized in that area, versus, say, couples versus college students, right? They're not the same. Entrepreneurs versus real estate agents. When you get really clear on your STAP, your Soul Tribe Avatar profile, it makes such a difference to the language and it gives you that traction. So somebody had done a review video. Let me just actually see if I can grab my slide, because at the top, if you search Miracle Morning, right, the search term Miracle Morning, you'll see it on there. I've got arrows. This is, oh gosh, I can't even see it. There's hundreds of thousands of people searching for the key search term Miracle Morning or morning routines. And if I had a morning routine, Teresa's actually got morning rituals and routines, then I would be doing a companion journal. And he has actually a planner. I'm not going to pull it out, but he has a planner with it, which I haven't even filled out. But there's people doing reviews, and there's a way, and he's got a speech on there. Just YouTube is in, people are in learner mode rather than lazy mode, right? Looking for books, looking for how many books do you listen to on YouTube, right? And so the same with the book from Dr. Gary Chapman. I talk about this all the time. I know you guys will have heard me. Robin and Jennifer have definitely heard me talking about this on Relationship Freedom Friday. Love languages. This is not the original. This is the love languages for men. Do you see that? So he's got the 5 love languages for men, for couples, and for he's building his author and authority platform, his media platform that goes along with the book. And somebody else is doing this, I believe, the 5 love languages, the secret to love that lasts. Again, I think, how many people are searching? Like, I think 1 million and stuff. Like, a lot of people are searching. When you've got the tools, you'll be able to see. So the audio book is on there. He's done speeches and different things. He gets featured, interviews. When you've got your book, even if you haven't written it, remember I said my book is on pre-order. I'm going on a book tour with a book that's on pre-order. I haven't written it. I'm doing my book launch videos, right? So he's got the 5 love languages for singles, for children, for teenagers, and this is his author platform, his Amazon Author Central page. So that makes this works. It works. We don't have to reinvent the wheel. We can be authors and we can be authorities on our time. Robin, is this landing differently? Because a lot of people were saying to me before, oh, well, I might do a YouTube channel or I might do a book series. No, we are doing, dude. So let me go back to my slides. So I started this challenge out, this 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge. And 22nd of April, not more twos, 22nd of April 2020. And I said on my Facebook, do you have a YouTube channel? I have a channel challenge coming up. And I changed the name to Spiritual YouTubers from Scratch because I wanted to it for spiritual YouTubers, right? And I could do different YouTube channels, right? So that was when, oh gosh, hang on, sorry. That was when Facebook was working. So 275 comments, loads of people, blah, 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 blah. It was free. Then I sold it for $5.55, and then I sold it for $55. It's just beautiful. And so I don't even think Robin did hers for free. She just did it for the free $33 and then for $33. Robin, I've done mine about 5 times. You're welcome. So I'm a big fan of T. Harv Eker. I can't believe I'm going to have to. I might even, I don't know, like, should I keep going or should I just jump off? Because it's such a lot. So I'm a big fan of T. Harv Eker's work. And so he talks about the law of income. This is a good one. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Like, this is, I'm going to have to take some slides out because this is crazy. Like, ridiculous. I've hardly drunk any water, but thank you for staying with me. I cannot believe this training is, it was 5 hours and it was nearly 6 hours to be fair last time, because I see you guys and I want to comment. I want you to comment. I've lost. Okay, cool. All right, cool. This is a book called Speed Wealth. how to make $1 million in your business in 3 years or less. Not there yet, but this is what I got from the Millionaire Mind seminar, and I want to share it with you. This is gold, actually, so I won't stop sharing. I can't believe it. And not that I've got somewhere to go, but I just want to respect your time. Like, now you can watch it on the replay, but still, it's a lot. And every time I've done it, people are like, don't take anything out, but it's like, it's long. So I've got notes. I'm going to read the book. Robin says, hang on. Yes, definitely see the connections more, and it's absolutely obvious now that we are doing a YouTube channel and challenge. Is it actually? Oh, okay, good. I'm really glad that it's really obvious. I'm hoping it's obvious to everybody that's new to me, because like there's no doubt that we are building an author and authority platform. Thank you so much. You're welcome, loves. So yeah, I'm glad that it's obvious to you. All right, let me keep going. Okay. All right. So, and if you need a bathroom break, Jen, hey, love. Jen, where have you been? I was mentioning you. Love to you, Becca. What time is it for you, Jen? So this is my assistant. So Jennifer thought I meant her, Jennifer. I meant Jen. Hey, love. Thank you for popping back on with us. Love you. All right. Love T. Harv Eker. So T. Harv Eker talks about the law of income. When I left the Millionaire Mind Intensive, I bought this book and I was really strapped for cash, actually, but I still invested. It was like something like £10. And that was 2012. And then I went back 6 years, was it 6 years on? I went, can't remember, went back years later with Barry. I went with him, with my ex, and he basically knew what was going to be shared in the seminar because one, he'd read the book and I told him all about it, but it was a book, it was a seminar based on the book. So if you want to be going out there speaking, doing retreats, it's already content that you'll be teaching, right? My boot camp is going to be based around the book, and my 5-day challenge is based around the book, all the things. So yeah, so it's just beautiful. So in this book, he says how to make $1 million. And so he talks about the law of income, and he says, I've got notes on this. He says, you'll be paid in direct proportion to the value you deliver to the marketplace. You'll be paid in direct proportion to the value you deliver in the marketplace. Are you delivering that much value in the marketplace? If you wanted to make $1 million, you want to bank 50K in 50 days, right? Are you willing to deliver that much value? And so when you don't, and you avoid marketing and you avoid getting yourself out there, you're not actually even in the marketplace, right? So the money's in the list versus list building. The money is in transformation, right? I've said that. So what if you have money blocks, right? Like I did. It can be a real barrier to moving forward. So Robin Nutt, our lead soul guided instructor, has the 5-day money blocks clearing challenge. Robin, when you went through this for the first 3 times that you went through this, you didn't have that 5-day money blocks clearing challenge, and it wasn't even an idea. And then Robin said, oh my gosh, you talk about money blocks. I'm like, yeah, this slide was here for the first 3 times that you went through it, and now you're here. Oh my goodness, is it really? Oh, love. Oh gosh, 2 a.m. I said this is like a crazy hour for Jenny's 2 a.m. Oh, thank you, love. Are the kids okay? Oh boy, very early. Yeah. Did you have a nap, love? Oh, I love you. Thank you for hopping back on. Jen, I'll take care of you. All right, cool. So if you have any like questions outside and you don't want to post it in the comments, go email team@SoulLegacyAcademy.com, and Jen will support you. So Jen, team@SoulLegacyAcademy.com, if you can pop that in the chat for me and I'll pull it up on the screen. All right, cool. Because what Jen and I are doing are putting together the Bank 50K in 50 Days spiritual business launch support for those that are in the mastermind. We're actually going to have some VA hours. I believe, how many hours is it, Jen? Is it 10 hours that we're gifting? I think it's 10 hours when you're in the mastermind. I think it's 10 hours, and you have to use them within your 50 days. I might do it where, depending on like how well you're doing, and if you're with me on the 3 years, then I'll kind of give more. But yeah, so I'm going to gift that. I'm going to put that together because I know the techie stuff like gets in people's way. And Robin says, truth, it didn't even click the first 3 times. So yeah, team@SoulLegacyAcademy.com. Yeah, loving hanging out with you guys. Ah, thank you, love. Okay, cool. I mean, pop that up. All right. So is it okay with you if I keep it simple and bypass the list building for a second? I did say that, yeah, the list building is just no. It's an absolute no, not in my world. All right. So T.R. Becker talks about, hang on, let me just see if I have more notes. All right. You want to stay to the end, I say. Get the bonuses, you can get them anyway. So T. Harv Eckers talks about demand plus supply, quality and quantity, right? So dollars, that equals your pounds, dollars, or euros, or whatever currency you are in, but it's your sole client income. So what does he mean by demand? He talks about your demand, your value means how much you bring to the marketplace, what the market actually wants, and what it is that you have to offer. And sometimes we're not really confident about what we have to offer. So it's not about what you want to offer. It's about what the market wants you to offer. Does that make sense? Hang on, let me just see. No, I'm going to go back. Okay, so let me read this. So he says there's 4 income factors that determine almost to the penny how much you'll earn. Again, demand, quality, supply. So I'm going to go through each one. Demand, he says, I'm going to summarize it. So he says your value means how much the marketplace wants, and how you must offer a hot product or service which is in high demand. When we do it 444, boom. And when you do the research on YouTube, you'll see how much of a demand there is, right? And so he said he opened his fitness store and it was in high demand. Supply is your value. That reflects how much the marketplace already has of your product or your service and how readily available it is elsewhere. So I've shared with you other co-author book series. If you want to sign up for that, I'm sure that Dina would be really happy. There's other co-author book series. There's other people teaching about YouTube. There's other people teaching about, I've invested a lot. I've invested a ton. You will not find what I'm offering out there at all, anywhere, hands down. I'm just saying. So what you want to do is differentiate yourself in the marketplace, all right? So it says supply. So we'll do the research on YouTube. So what he says, why does a brain surgeon earn as much in one day as a gas attendant earns in a whole year? No offense to gas attendants, because he or she has rare specialized knowledge that is critical when needed. But put it bluntly, there are millions that can pump gas and very, very few can fix brains, right? So when supply is limited, value increases. Now, I didn't want you to be outpriced. I've priced this. I priced the bootcamp at 2K. I sold it for 1K. I've priced my co-author book series at the minimum of $1,000 and $3,000. And so I'm like, I want to get it out to more people, and I don't want you to be outpriced. But it's not cheap and shabby. Just saying. I wanted to take that hit. So let me go on. Quality is your value. It means how good you are at your products and your services are just as important how good you are at your business. How good are you at your business? I'm not perfect at my business, but I'm like all in. So Jen says, yep, 10 hours. Thanks, Jen. Jen, can you put the email up, our email team@SoulLegacyAcademy.com? Robin, thank you. Nearly 5 hours. Sorry, loves, I have to hop off. Mum is waiting on me. Love you. Thank you for being you and not doing all that you do. Thank you, love. Thanks, Robin. Thank you. All right, cool. All right. So quality, your value, right? How good you are at your business. The higher the quality in relation to the price, the higher the value. So we offer 10 times the value, right? So he says he has a motto in business: do it well or don't do it at all. Make it great or don't make it at all. And I invite you to do it well and do it great or don't make it at all. Don't be in business. Like, I built the network and I'm like, dude, I can't put my name to that. Like, no, like, stop list building. Legacy build. Not interested. The quality, when other people are list building and you legacy build, you stand out, you're doing something different. You're doing it in a way that's quality. It said, does quality affect your income? You bet it does. Do you return to a business if you receive shoddy products or a lousy service, or you're on an email list, right? Of course not, neither does anyone else. As for the second part, the quality equation, how good are you at your business? The rule is simple. If you want to get paid the best, be the best. If you want to get paid the best, be the best. Be the best in your field. And I don't mean in competition with others. I mean as in we package up and do it really well. Keep learning, studying business, study your specific field, blah, blah, blah. Quantity, is your value. How much your product and how much of your product and service that you deliver. So you see, when you have a passive income, people can buy it. Like Kim signed up and I'm like still sat here serving. I didn't have to do anything. And I still don't have to do anything when she signed up for the 5-day challenge. All right. All four factors must all four factors, most people have the greatest challenge with this one of all the four. You might have an excellent product or service like Teresa does, and you may even deliver it to the marketplace like Teresa does, but not have enough quantity to create wealth and especially speed wealth. If you want to get paid, you must deliver value to people, right? So if you want to get paid, you must deliver value to a lot of people. If you want to get rich, you must deliver a lot of value to a lot of people. That's why, regardless of the business that you're in, part of your revenue should come from product sales. A product enhances your ability to deliver massive quantities. When you have a product to sell, there are no limits on how much you can produce and deliver. Therefore, no ceiling on your income. If you are in a job or a service and you personally have to perform the service, such as giving massages, there is a ceiling. There's a definite ceiling on your income. Let's face it, there's only so many massages a masseuse can give in a day. The same limitations hold true if you're a counselor, a consultant, a professional, or anyone else working on an hour by hour salary. If you do have a personal service business, here are 3 ways to break through the ceiling on your income. The first is to offer a product. It's best if it's an add-on. So we do the leverage, right? So we do the 5-day challenge and we do the upgrade, right? One that aligns with your current business and would benefit your clients. You can create your own product or even offer someone else's, an affiliate. You can be an affiliate for my bootcamp. You can create your own product or endorse a product. For example, a masseur can offer products that benefit health and well-being, blah, blah, blah. A second way is to clone yourself. The idea is to train or hire others to work for you instead of a sole role. This the second source of sole income. So it just is beautiful. Is that beautiful? Does that make sense? So list building and the traditional business model didn't work for me. Does it work for you? I know it doesn't, because you guys have told me. All I wanted was the same benefits that you probably want to aligning your movement, your message, and your money via my author and authority platform. This is where I got the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge from. And so you see that when I first read this, it was 10 years ago, I'm an implementer. So like you might want to leverage your time, money, and energy. And what stopped me for a really long time, it might have stopped you just trading time for money. I was like, wow, I want to have a more tangible service. And when you build a spiritual business around a YouTube, you have that product and you have that offer, right? It's multiple streams of income is what I will share with you. And I have a book by Andrea Lee on multiple streams of income. I shared it on my live. This is another book. Books change lives. They literally change lives. Literally change lives. Let me just share this with you, this book. When you write your book, this is Multiple Streams of Income by Andrea Lee. I literally implemented this book. I want to share with you. Where's Lindsay's book? I want to share with you Lindsay's book, The Flight of a Butterfly, right? That's a product. And then a program can be created out of that. Beautiful. Just saying. All right. So you might want to leverage your time, money, and energy. Stop just trading time for money. I'm going to lower down my seat. My feet can touch the floor. More tangible services, automated delivery of your services,
repurposing video content, systematic enrollment funnel, multiple streams of income, serving more people globally 24/7, 365 days of the year, online marketing message. You might have wanted an author and authority to be an author and authority platform on your topic. Add credibility. Jennifer says, this is what I've struggled with. The price that started making different choices, gift boxes, packaging for increased value, along with the love, intent, healing options. I've just the power of the stones. So a product is fine, but a digital product you can sell over and over and over again. So it's not trading time for money. That's similar to trading time for money. But if you did a class creating whatever it was and then supplied the product, or like did an affiliate on Amazon, say if people were going to get that product or whatever, you've got an affiliate and you've got a course of teaching whatever. I don't know everything that you do, but if you trade time for money like that, with the boxing and the things, you're not going to be able to have a sustainable business, because you don't get, if I work or not, if I'm online or offline, you can do my 5-day challenge, right? If you are selling something that you have to physically make, if you were sick, not, God forbid, if you just went on vacation, if family needed you, then you're not going to be earning money in your business. So it's beyond that. Maybe you want to add credibility and influencer status, referrals, success stories. You are born to be a spiritual teacher, a spiritual healer, a spiritual mentor, and you do not have to trade time for money. I'm just saying, it's thinking in a different way where you've probably never put yourself. You've never, unless the business, like a massage therapist, unless they might train to be a massage therapist. However, they can create a passive income stream in a different way. You might want to have referrals and success stories, JV affiliates selling you stuff, the fastest soul path to financial freedom, to your financial freedom goal. When you do the maths and you follow that framework, it will make more sense. Excuse me. I made a vow, and good for you guys, that when I figured this stuff out, I would share it far, wide, and deep, and never let anybody be outpriced on my services, because it was when I was broke and I'm going through so much stuff, and the pandemic has had people go through so much stuff, that I was outpriced. And I was like, that's crazy to me. I'm here to be in service, to never outprice. I was like, what the heck are people doing in the industry? I really wanted to make sure that you could have that bigger vision. And I'm telling you, I've invested a lot. So Jennifer says, yes, I understand. That's where you keep nudging me. And so I never drag anybody kicking and screaming. There's got to be a vision for you to look out there, what is in the marketplace, and see where you can serve. And so, yeah, it is where I nudge all of my students who are ready to step into that. I literally, I've got so much free content that I'm like, do you know what? When it's time and it's ready, when you're ready, and there we go all in. And literally, you just ride by the seat of your pants, and it's like, okay, let's go. If you don't make a decision to work one to many, then that my business model won't work. I'm totally transparent about that. I don't believe in trading time for trading time for money. I don't believe in it. I literally don't. This worked better for me when I knew my driving why, my personal and professional, soul-wise, yeah? And I didn't get too emotional, so that was great. So these 3 things is when I put these 3 things together, so this will, like, have you seen, Jennifer? Serve my soul tribe globally, explode my exposure, and seemingly become an overnight soul-guided influencer. So, like, for you, Jennifer, when Robin was being featured on Casey's YouTube channel, she asked you to go on. Well, you know, there's hundreds of people that you can go on and go and feature and speak to and serve. So I put these 3, my online soul signature system. I used Jigsaw Box years ago, and then I used Smart Member. Now I use Thinkific, and it can hold my vision. The second thing was an authentic and aligned movement marketing model. media kit and the strategy to fill it with my media tour. I'll just keep going. And joint vision partnerships, going big, being published and published in public and published in the media, interviews, summits, radio, TV, live streams, articles, videos, and online collabs. Get ready. What happens as a result? This is what my students told me. So this is what I picked up from them. And they said, and when you are serving, you use your soul tribe's language. So I say, YouTube, literally, you'll be riding by the seat of your pants. Absolutely. You'll go so fast. The universe is not messing. When you've been asking the universe and there's been contrast, when you get in alignment, you readjust, boom, it hits. And you've been sharing things that have up leveled and your vibration is up leveled. You up level like nobody's business. You will ride. I was riding by the seat of my pants. It's beautiful though. It's in ease, grace, and flow. Literally, like, whoa, it's beautiful. So you really tune into, this is what my student says, you really tune into what you want to bring to the world. This is what people had told me, right? You do the work that you're meant to do, that only you can do. You feel an amazing connection to your soul tribe, right? Robin's here. She feels an amazing connection to you. I feel an amazing connection to you. It's beautiful. You go from, this is what people said to me years ago as well. We just duplicate it. You can go from struggling to find people interested in what you do to attracting and manifesting more potential clients. It's what people said. Reach more joint vision partnerships in the space of a few short weeks and make more progress than you've made in months, possibly even years. And so Casey would be classed as a joint vision partnership partner. That's what I mean. Like, she's got a joint vision to Robin. She's got a joint vision to me, a joint vision to you, Jennifer. And so you didn't even have to sign up for the program for somebody else to say, oh, well, you can come on, right? Like, that's just through Robin going out and getting featured and us following Robin around. And that's, do you know what I mean? Like, Casey's got a beautiful energy. So for me, the aim of marketing is to know and understand the customer so well, and the product fits him or sells itself. So this was a quote by Peter Drucker, and I altered mine. Because I said, this is on my notes. It says, I do not drag people kicking and screaming. I literally don't. And so I say that your soul signature system sells itself, right, for him or her. And so where do we start? For a newbie, no cash, no clients, and no list. I assume you have a soul purpose. I can't even believe I'm only here. And so that's where I started. Do you have a soul purpose? So Jennifer, do you have a soul purpose? Jen, do you have a soul purpose? What is it? What is the soul purpose that you're here to show up, speak out, and serve deep about? What is the soul purpose? You want to work one to many. So this is where you're kind of probably thinking, this is like not me putting people on a name and a list. I have a soul purpose. Yeah, you feel it? Woo! You have a soul purpose, right? So who do you solve a problem for? Until you're able to answer these two questions, right, it becomes difficult, really difficult. It becomes a struggle. So who's the person behind the tens of thousands of people and the millions searching for what it is that you want, right? So there are millions and millions of people searching for you. There really is. So who are your one-on-one clients or your one-to-many clients, and what high-paying problem do you solve? It has to be a confirmed, what I call a confirmed profitable soul purpose, meaning that you want to go out there and beta test, basically, that for Robin, my niece is ringing, basically for Robin, I said go out there and test it. It needs to be confirmed. Every single student that I work with, go out there and test it. I can't test it for you. I've tested mine. Excuse me. So it's possible for you with any channel and any calling. I want to tell you that. So for purpose-driven business owners, your niche, your author, and your authority media platform can be on anything on video, right? How many videos have you gone on to YouTube on anything and everything, right? What do you feel called to book? I mean, literally anything and everything, every genre. So I had 49 soul speakers sharing lifestyle, business, and marketing strategies. So what area does your expertise fall in? Lifestyle or business or marketing, right? So I had my Dive Social Summit. I've actually recently put the interviews on the SoulLegacyTV. I've got to take them off being private, but you'll see them on the bottom of the channel. I will do that over the next, I'll do that probably today. And then I had a featured guest expert. It was beautiful. Then I did the 27 light leaders telechat show. I talked about this when I came back online. It was beautiful. And now I'm doing the #1 Spiritual Awakening annual YouTube summit. So Jennifer says, my sole purpose has been tied to healing things all throughout my life: plants, animals, people, vibrations. Boom. That's what it is. And you've got a vehicle to do that. I love it. I love it. I love it, Jen. I love Jennifer. I love it. So I've got my summit, right? And so you'll see that as it unfolds. Hang on, let me see. So again, Jennifer, I know that you're signed up for the VIP day, but anyone else who wants to jump on that, do it. So let's do some pre-soul work. So hopefully you've still got pen and paper and you can write down these next 3 things. So I say your soul problem, one problem that you solve, a high pain point solving, sorry. So basically what, is the problem that your soul clients have that you've had a breakdown through, or a hard time, a dark time, or a low point. So that's what you've said about your healing. There will have been a reason, Jennifer, why you have done that. There's a reason, there's a problem, there was a pain in it. And what pain and dark time and low point that you went through, that is what you're here to serve. That is what you're here to serve. Soul purpose means serving at a high price point, that solution. And it doesn't mean that the price point has to be crazy, right? So you've seen $55, $555, $5,000, right? So that soul solution is you're serving. You've gone through a breakthrough or a bright time or a high point. And it's something that you would do paid or unpaid. I've done it. I've done everything paid or unpaid, right? And that you're driven to do. Can you think of anything? So for me, our spiritual awakening is our story. And we go through our spiritual ascension. Obviously, you've used the light, your healing plants and animals to raise your own vibration. That is alchemy. And it's spiritual that's your spiritual ascension journey. And when it's spiritual alchemy, which is a piece that you're missing right now, is when you turn around and you package that up and you gift it. You gift it, you charge for it, you make that into your business, right? Okay. And I can't think of anything better to do that around. Hopefully that makes sense. So soul purpose serving, this is your soul path of least resistance, plus soul purpose, plus serving, plus soul problem solving equals what I call your high paying soul client funnel formula. And I'll walk you through all of the things in the bootcamp. So Robert Frost says, there are 2 roads diverged in the wood, and I took the one less traveled. And that has made all of the difference. When you walk your talk, you blaze the trail on and be a beacon of light shining and lighting up the soul path every single day. You bounce back every single day. Metaphorically speaking, someone who has taken the road less traveled is acting independently, freeing themselves from the conformity of others who has chosen the road more traveled. All right. Oh my days. Lesson 2. That is not lesson 2. Seriously. Oh, wow. So how to effortlessly create a co-created soul path, co-created problem solving for your soul work. I haven't got too much to go. I'm going to wrap up in the next half an hour. You can connect soul to soul with your high paying soul clients every single time you share your media message online. All right. So Eben Pagan talks about your avatar, your profile. So that is your niche, basically, the person that you're speaking to. So that's what I shared with Robin, and that's what I've shared with my students for years, and that's what I do. And that's why you resonate so deeply, Jennifer, because I'm speaking to you. I've created this for you. So I've done this with the intention. And so Eben Pagan talks about his work popped into my world years ago, and I always get the confirmation that I'm on the right track to share. So basically, he shares how to create a customer avatar. And this video is not on YouTube anymore, but I have a bonus 5-part audio training. I actually do it on YouTube as well, a video training, and I strip out the audio, and we have a workbook. And some people call it a client avatar. So if you have one, let me know what that is. But basically, he says you meet the needs of your customers, right? And they actually then buy your stuff. And so years later, he was being interviewed by Tony Robbins, and Eben Pagan, Tony Robbins asked him, what's the secret for marketing? What do you suggest? And he basically said the same thing. You're having a conversation with your avatar. So basically, he says you create, he does this diagram, or he did this diagram where there was two circles, and this one circle had about your business, and one circle had the person that you want to serve, your avatar. And I call it your STAP, and your Soul Tribe avatar persona. And in the middle, where the circles, if you push them together, they form a third, is it a trifecta? They form a sweet spot in the middle. That's what you want to be speaking to when you have your movement, your message, and your money. That's where your money comes from. And he says that if you try to reach all the people that, and you speak to, so for the business, it's speaking to challenges, right? He does some dots, and he says, there are all the challenges. On the side of the person, he says, they're all the solutions in the business, and they're all the challenges that person has. And then you name your avatar, and your business, your YouTube channel, your freebie, your VIP day, your 5-day challenge, your book speaks to that person. So you saw that with the miracle morning for clients, for couples, for millionaires, for salespeople, for college students, etc. Love languages for men, teenagers, children, singles, couples, right? So essentially, your author and your authority platform is built around these two circles, and I'll show you how to do that. So the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint is built on what I call your profitable soul purpose, right? And your YouTube Soul Tribe income attraction model. You don't want to get out there on YouTube to create a bunch of videos around stuff that people are not searching for. Does that make sense? Let me come back. All right, so Jennifer says, the book happened while looking for information. Love it. For my art, Robin found, excuse me, found you and the mini book series. So cool to tap into it. We'll talk about some of those real tough things I've never spoke of. Yeah, does make sense. Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot in there. I can't wait to get on the VIP day with you. We'll dive into it. So your freebie problem solver is, as Eben Pagan says, speak to. So your free video, problem solvers, YouTube challenges, your teachings, your tasks, and your talks, right? I'll go into deep detail on the VIP day. So the first step of your high-paying soul client funnel formula is to serve through video, right? So signing up via video, we want to serve through video, we want to speak, serve, and sign up. So how to effortlessly make a no-brainer offer. You've seen me make a no-brainer offer over and over and over and over again, right? So how to fearlessly and effortlessly make a no-brainer offer to your high-paying one-to-many soul clients to work with you, again, in your new, your existing, your evergreen leveraged online signature, soul signature system. It's a video-based online teaching platform, right? And so it's just beautiful. So Brian Tracy says, why books and programs do not sell. So I heard him say this. So I don't know if you're familiar with Brian Tracy. He's massive. When I went to my first coach training, they played a video with Brian Tracy, and he was talking about coaching and stuff. That's the person. And when he said, I like myself in the mirror. So he says, books and programs don't sell because people create them in their headspace, right? And I came across this and I was like, yeah, I was actually teaching this. And he says that they don't go out into the marketplace and know what the market really wants. And so remember, you want to be out in the marketplace, according to T. Harv Eker, delivering in that quantity, but where there's a high demand. And so if you create something in your headspace, you don't know if there's a high demand. right? And we want to establish whether there's a high demand doing the research. In the 5-day YouTube from scratch challenge, which, Jennifer, might be a gift to you if you've got something coming up, like a birthday or what have you, or an early Christmas present, it might be that, right? $55. So you want to spend that, you want to make sure that you spend all your time creating things and hosting things on something that's going to sell. So I teach you to do a beta program on the back end, so you can get your testimonials, you can iron out your creases, you can do all the things, and you're not creating it from your headspace, you're creating it with people. And I don't know if Teresa has done this. So Teresa, if you're watching on the replay, then when you create your program with people, it's stronger. And that's the traction that's what gave me traction. It's super, super powerful. And so Brian Tracy says, go out and ask people what it is that they want, get their feedback, and have them help you create it. Now, Brian Tracy has solved a lot of stuff and a lot of programs, so I kind of listen to him. So this is Jessie Lavery. She was in my beta or my chart, I think, my beta program. There's replays in the bootcamp that you can see my first 2 ever boot camps. Obviously, I've remodeled them, but you can see it in there. So Jessie said, it's funny, Iona, when I think about it, you're probably not the first one who's given me the advice to talk to existing clients. And I've tried to do a bit, but the huge shift from you was you suggested to simply have a conversation. Because when you're trying to attract your high-paying one-to-many soul clients on YouTube, it's easy to think that they aren't real people. And when people are like saying, build a list, you don't treat people like they're actually real people. It's crazy. Jennifer's going, yay. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jennifer. And if you have to get out, I mean, this is your whole day off. So it's easy to think that they're not real people and they'll just be subscribers. They're not. They're real people. Like, you're not just a subscriber, Jennifer. Do you know what I mean? And because we've got the 7-day challenge and because we've got the daily lives, we know that you're a real person. We know where you are, you're sharing. We actually have real conversations to communicate in a way that resonates with the people. And I'm kind of less stiff and less formal. I'm just like, it is what it is. So the YouTube challenge takes people off YouTube. Your book takes people off YouTube and speaks to them and gives them an experience beyond list building. If you haven't noticed, I've got an aversion to list building. But I've got your name and email. In order to register for the masterclass or the bonuses, I've got your name and email. That's still a list in somebody's eyes, but you don't feel like you're coming onto a list. All right. So she said, you opened it up to my friends, and if you knew Jessie, Jessie was new in business back then. She said, I think you also gave me focus to ask questions, to look for the common answers, but also to listen for the things that I know that my clients and friends don't know. Right? She says, never once have I been taught to look at it in that way before. That is what it is that I now know, what comes easily to me, that the large percentage of the rest of the world does not know. Epiphany. I love that. There's an aha moment. Hopefully you're having an aha moment for you. Jessie was my student years ago when I had a beta, right? I love sharing that, and I've just grown so much. And this is another testimonial from Jessie, and she says, let me just read it straight from there. She says, she was in the Soul Speakers Academy. Now I have the Soul Legacy Academy, but I had to, the Soul Speakers Academy had to die a death in order for the Soul Legacy Academy to be born, right? So this was about our monthly support call. She said, the Q&A really showed its value to me yesterday. And it also shows how it's not just the content that leads to the breakthroughs. It's you, Iona. It's what you bring to the table, the guidance, the powerful questions that you ask to bring people into personal alignment with the content you're sharing with us. It gave me a chance to open up to see how the content can work in harmony with my spirit, instead of just being something I have to force myself to do. Thanks again, and have a great weekend. Right? I sat down with my Think and Grow Rich mentor, Rick, in 2013. And Think and Grow Rich is about thinking and growing rich. So my big money goal I carved out, and I wanted to know what the energy exchange was. And that's where I got the Bank 50K in 50 Days challenge. So this is a quote by Robin Sharma. He says, to double, I've not got long to go, to double your net worth, you double your self-worth, because you will never exceed the height, your net worth will never exceed the height of your self-image. So my self-image, Iona, made my attitude and actions to aligned with my big vision, soul-guided mission, my movement, my message, and my big money goal. Yeah? Is yours aligned? Is your net worth, is your self-worth in alignment with the net worth of where it is that you want to have for financial freedom? What services do you currently offer or want to offer, Jennifer? I know that you've already told me that, but you can type it in if you want to, and I'll pull it up so I can share it. Do you offer one-to-one or one-to-many? So remember, with the quality and quantity in the marketplace. Jennifer, I don't know if you said what you do, but you can share again if you want to. You can't make an offer if you don't have a program and pricing. You can, because I share with you how to do your program on pre-order, and Robin did it on pre-order, and I did my book on pre-order. I actually do the book launch videos, which is scheduled out. So there is a way to do it. So how do you pull all of this together, right? Let's write really quick, right? So lesson 1, speaking via video. Lesson 2, serving via video. Lesson 3, signing up. Show up, speak out, and serve deep. So the 7-day movement marketing lifestyle challenge and beta program for 50 breakthrough sessions that serve. That is my challenge to you, to serve 50 people in 50 days and use that as an enrollment spot. That is what I've done. I've always done it. Now I do the free chapter VIP day. So the Soul Legacy Journal and the 7 Freedoms of Vision Board we have in the vibrational world. For the Soul Income Game, Bank 50K in 50 Days, I teach you how to have a one-on-one conversations that don't burn you out, don't drain you, weed out the tire kickers, and don't give away the farm. So you can do them free, bonus, paid, or with team, or have a team do them. I'm sure that you've seen other people online do the, like, have their team do calls. They work. That's where a conversion spot is. Hang on. Have a drink. Conversations is where your money is. Conversations that serve. One-to-many class and one-to-many enrollment calls. That is what I teach. Because without it, you don't have that enrollment spot. So this is Isabel. Hang on. And Isabel says, this is Isabel offering a dream finding breakthrough session. This was years ago. Isabel, this is what started this journey off for me. This is why I want to share it with you. And then I've done it again, and I did my own last year in what month was it? March 2020, when I banked 50K in 50 days, and then I paused to build the business like this, so that I didn't have to do one-on-one calls, and I could do the 50 breakthrough session, the free chapter VIP day. So this is where it started. So I helped Isabel with the name for her session. So she said, I'm offering a 30-minute dream finding breakthrough session at no cost to you over the next 3 weeks. Then I was teaching to do it in 28 days. Now we have 50 days. She said, I'll free up some time for only 7 spots if you are between. This is her avatar, her Soul Tribe avatar. This was a new avatar, a new niche for Isabel. She was already in business, so she was experienced. Jessie was new to business back then. Isabel she's like, I only normally open up 5 spots in a month. And so she opened up 7 spots. And she said, if you feel like there's more and you're not clear on what you want to do with your life, you want to see your life purpose unfold, but are unsure of where to even look, you have a career change ahead of you, this is a perfect session for you. Let's create breakthroughs. You can pick a time and day here. I used to use Time Trade. I don't now. Hang on. Jennifer says, I'm an artist working with crystals healing, along with healing people's animal vibrations, plants and healing. So you either sell your art or you teach art while you create it, right? So there's a way to do that for the person that you're serving and your crystals and your healing. So have you worked with clients yet, Jennifer? Let me know. Yeah. Okay. So that was Isabel. So multiple purposes. My sessions are multiple purposes. They create breakthroughs. They give value. You do the research of the language that your soul tribe are using. Isabel did a survey, and she said lots of people filled out the survey, but then she had to decipher through the survey. And you know, not everybody's going to be truthful on a survey. Not that her people lied, but when you do a survey, it's kind of like that list element. But when you do a one-on-one session and you do an intake form, like I share, then you get information of where your soul tribe is. Even if you don't know their problem, you get to learn. They provide testimonials for your breakthroughs. You've seen that. You get niche specific. Do you have, so Jennifer, you're an artist, and you do your art. So is your goal to just sell your art and do the healing through the art practices? You've seen art coloring books and different things. There's people that do products, there's people that do workshops, all the things. Or are you just focused on doing your art? Have you thought of how long have you done art for since you were born? I'm imagining so, but just let me know if you are having a focus on clients and working with clients. What do you work with clients to do, or do you not work with clients? You're saying healing people, animal vibrations, plants healing. Okay, cool. Okay, so you can offer your session as a bonus gift, all the things. You can offer it as a bonus gift for your program. I've done all the things. You can offer it through your joint vision partners. So Robin could have offered a session, and if it was a paid session, she could split it with a joint vision partner. So they have multiple purposes. So this, I took the screenshot with permission. So after that post, Isabel said, brag table, last night I officially offered dream finding breakthrough sessions. Within 10 hours, not 2 hours, 2 hours, I had 10 people signed up. The best part, most of them were for my niche, young adults, because she asked. It's awesome to see how a really specific react to a call. Some of them also mentioned that they would like to continue working with me after the session. So this is great. Thank you, Iona, for your leadership. And this was in the Facebook group years ago. Yes, ma'am. That's an amazing. Great job. That's awesome. Congratulations. And I said, are you guys inspired? Because I am. So there's structure to it. I'm not going to go through that. There's scripts to it. There's pricing. There's a format. There's an offer. There's a follow-up. There's tools. And that's Isabel saying, it sounds like a plan, because I said, you know, we're going to be off in the group for the weekend. I'm going to have some wine. She says, oh, yeah, I also added 3 clients this week. It's truly been an amazing week. Next week, I have another 8 coaching calls plus. People literally fighting for spots to talk with me. That has never happened before. Well, I worked with an amazing coach. So I said, can I share this? She said, yes, you may. Even though one client withdrew because his wife wasn't on board, just for accuracy. And you'll see from my replays, he was on board the next time we spoke, and we got on a group call. And so she said, I'm currently participating in the Soul Speakers Academy 101 program. And let me tell you, it's amazing. So much information support in one program. Step by step, I'm becoming clearer on how to connect with myself, my tribe, in the world. It's definitely a transformational program. That like literally everything that I do is like tenfold so much better now. And I didn't teach Isabel how to go and get featured on TV, but she did it at the time, and she was writing her book. And people wanted to do their own YouTube channel that worked with me. And I was like, oh, that is my step. That's what they want. This was Michelle. She actually just saw me on Facebook and messaged me and said, I think you can help me on my soul path. She's a spiritual YouTuber. She has a movement inside of her. She did a book. She had a mentor. She's intuitive, all the things. And this is when I came back online in January 2020. She actually offered her channeling course. And people signed up and worked with her. On a testimonial, she shares that she shifted her energy. She had a one-on-one session with me called the Big Money Energy Breakthrough. And within less than a week, she did a testimonial and she actually got a client. This is Juan Carlos. Again, this is when I tested the intentional living codes. He shares that he saves 4 hours a day doing the intentional living codes. and how he was getting joint vision partnerships and clients. And he did a muscle testing Facebook group. He created it and he broke Facebook. He had 1,000 people in there within a week. And so his muscle testing, this was December 2019. So I came back online and tested my work. Again, the self-study for the book. And again, the one-page plan and the YouTube challenges in a box method. I'm almost done. The upgrade and the community. Hang on. Win a VIP day if you're an upgrader. So what does your spiritual business model look like? What do you already envision yourself building? Hang on, I'm coming back. I'm coming to you, Jennifer. Thank you for staying with me. Yes, pretty much since birth, right? Yeah, I thought so. Jennifer said, the twisted metal and crystals came with the visions following an intuition. This is it. And boom, Iona and Robin. Okay, cool. No customers. I sold a few things on Etsy. So Teresa does products as well, but you want to create a program. And the crystals I've only given away. I could go back and ask how these things are working. Testimonials, yeah. It's new, pants on fire. Aha, yes. So the idea is those people have a problem, why they need the crystals and why they've done the things and why people are buying anything. They have a problem. So let me know, did you have an aha moment with something that you can implement today? Did you have an aha moment? You're watching on the replay. Did you have an aha moment today? Thank you so much for everyone who has popped in here. I really appreciate it. So I implement what I learned 4 weeks before my first ever webinar, which was live, which the replay is in the bonus gifts. I had a return on my investment. I paid to learn about webinars. And this is where Jen was on with me all those years ago, back in, was it 2015, Jen? I think it was must have been 2015. So what frustration, struggle, or opportunity motivated you to spend all of this time with me? What's holding you back from reaching your next 1,000, 100, or 10 Soul Tribe readers or students or subscribers? I'm going to come on the screen. What's holding you back? What's holding you back? Right? What is holding you back? I'm so shiny, it's untrue. Right? What's holding you back from reaching your next 1,000, 100, or 10 Soul Tribe readers, students, subscribers, or one-to-many high-paying soul clients? There are tens of thousands of people searching for you. They're your Soul Tribe on YouTube. So I want you to do this with me. Write down the number that resonates with you, right? And then I'll have a look in the chat. And if you are on the replay and you're watching on the Soul Legacy TV, excuse me, you can write that down. And if you're anywhere else, then write down the number. Or bring it to the VIP day. Let me just find my slides. All right. What has held you back before starting your author and your authority media platform with video and working with high-paying one-to-many soul clients the way that you envision? So Jennifer, you said that you had a vision. You started 4 years ago. What was the impact that you wanted to make on people? What was that impact, right? So what has held you back? Number one, so write the number. Number one, need of techie knowledge. Number two, unsure about your channel, your niche, your purpose. And all of these I had. That's why I teach it. You'll learn that about me. Everything that I share is what I wanted to learn. Number two, fear of failure, success and number three, fear of failure, success in selling, judgment, criticism, doing it wrong, nobody show up and buy from me, wasting your time and money. Number four, procrastination or unwilling to do what it takes to put in the work. What has held you back? Number five, get rich quick. Other people's stuff and programs. Like, this is a quick fix. Like, no, don't do that. Shiny objects. People do that because they don't want to do the work. You'll see that this is a lot of work. I'm doing it and teaching it, doing it and teaching it. Number six, overwhelm, lack of focus or direction or too much to do. Number seven, not feeling worthy or good enough. And if it's another, explain. And so, Jennifer, I shared with you that when I went to the T. Harv Eker Millionaire Mind Intensive, this is what I actually did. There's another half to it. This was at this arrow, and it says, I'm not worthy. Hang on. Hang on. Can you see that? Barely. The light is. I'm not worthy. That's what it says. I can't make it go. Basically, it says I'm not worthy. I think you can see that. It's too shining in the light. I'm not worthy. I had that arrow in my throat, and I had to walk in the arrow and break that. And they say don't tell what we do on the Millionaire Mind, but I had to. 2015. Thanks, Jen. A heart mini book YouTuber. Absolutely. Fear, I assume. Not sure how to do this yet. Okay, cool. Jennifer says, help them. Helping somehow is always been helping. Perfect. Love it. And we don't get shown this. When we come out of training school, we don't get shown this. And that's why I'm on this journey. All right. It's never usually about the money or the time. They're usually excuses that keep you stuck, attracting high-paying one-to-many soul clients. So I know, Jen, that you want to sign up and you want to do all the things. So $55, $111 a month. It's like, okay, well, where would that manifest? You imagine serving. If you serve someone, did whatever it is, sold a piece of art, did whatever you need to do. Do what you need to do in order to move forward. It's never usually about the money. And if there is a fear, then there's a clearing. So this is where I started with Hangouts. So the people that I've just mentioned and more. Not everybody will give you a testimonial. I share with you how to walk your talk. I'll walk your talk with you, right? My mastermind is about walking your talk. So if you want to be part of the co-author book series, email submissions at SoulLegacyAcademy.com. Again, it's part of the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint. So do you have clarity, confidence, systems, and strategies to work one-on-one or one-to-many? So this is Dana Rivera, and I'm not going to go through this testimonial. Dana is absolutely amazing. You want to say thank you to Dana, because when she came to my Focus VIP day on my boot camp, it was called the Big Money Boot Camp then, and the Purpose to Profit system, 6 steps for repurposing, presenting, and profiting from your virtual courses. Basically, that is the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint now. And she said, everybody was on there, and I said, go out and go do your breakthrough sessions. That's and then we'll do the steps in the boot camp. And everybody's like, oh, and everybody had a one-on-one session with me, but it was a group program. So I did breakthrough session, follow-up call, then group program. I did an orientation, then training, then Q&A for my 12-week boot camp. That was it. And I sold it for $1,000 and $1,000. And so Dana was like, oh, well, I'm not sure how to structure my breakthrough session. So I said, I can help you do that. So I helped Dana get ready for my summit, my Dive Social Summit, back in November 2015. All right. So that's what I want to share with you. How can you get featured? How can you get ready when the back end of your spiritual business so that you can go out there and really make a difference in the world? Kai Ashley I actually got on a session with her, and usually I do a Purpose to Profits breakthrough session, and I usually do a follow-up call after 7 days. Well, my son passed, and I was like, I'm out. So I was out for 7 weeks, and then I came back online and followed up, and Kai Ashley had signed up 10 people in her program just from what I'd shared on the breakthrough session. Amazing, amazing, amazing stuff. She actually has a YouTube channel as well. She created a program, all the things. She gives it on there. Sunita actually signed up for a boot camp the same way as I did. We invested, and she hadn't done a boot camp yet. So I got on a breakthrough session with her and a follow-up call, and she said basically that I helped her to outline her 2 programs, and she offered 10 spots, and within 2 days they were all gone. Like, if you do the work and do the thing, it happens. And then when you have clients, you share this testimonials, it's like the people that want to work with you are like, yeah, I want some of that too, right? So that's what testimonials do for you. So there's a whole playlist on the Soul Legacy TV, all of these testimonials on there, as well as in the Masterclass bonuses. This is where I'm pulling this from. So Mary was actually one of my joint vision partners. She was actually on the summit, and she actually signed up on the webinar. You'll hear me talk about on the replay of the webinar. Mary's on there along with Karen, and she signed up, and she says about, Iona's always encouraging us to move, like focus and move step by step. And I love that. I love it. And so I was doing a walk your talk mastermind then. It's not the same format as what it is now, but it's the same principle. Ramona actually was in my world years ago. She actually, when she signed up for the bootcamp, she actually made a payment, and it was on my son's birthday, which happened to be on Ramona's birthday, and I was on the beach. That was the first time I actually got the concept of getting paid when you're not there and not trading time for money. Ramona's beautiful. So she actually has come into my world. She's done the channel challenge. This was back in 2015, 16, can't remember, in the Big Money Bootcamp. She's done the channel challenge, and she's one of the people is why I actually decided to create it, because I did it. I was doing it for me. She's got testimonials. She won a VIP day as well. I'm going. And so Sharon was also one of my speakers, and she says, when I messaged her and I said, Sharon, do you know of anyone who could do this, who wants this? And she said the message had Sharon written all over it. She'd been studying. She was almost ready to give up. All the things, like, oh, it's just beautiful. So I say your soul legacy is every life you impact, influence, and impress upon. Every soul family, soul tribe, and soul tribe you touch. Soul expansion begins with you. And I think I'm almost done. Yay. So the Spiritual Biz YouTubers Network is scheduled out for the next 7 years. Join me. What does that say? That's the Soul Legacy Launch Blueprint. Bum, bum, bum. 12-week boot camp. We've got an orientation day. When you sign up, we've got an what was that one? A welcome, the orientation. We've got an orientation call. And then we've got step 1 is the Soul Tribe Avatar persona that I've been talking about. And then you can come and see if the co-author book series is right for you. It's $555. If not, it's a $111 payment plan. You get the YouTube challenge in a box method as the upgrade is October through to April. All right, so the 5-day challenge, the inside, and I think that is the VIP day. I think I'm done. Bonuses, the Soul Income Game bonus, the YouTube challenge in a box method, just said that, and the high paying Soul Client Funnel formula, the stat profile, $500 value, blah, 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 blah. The acuity, scheduling out your business, the journaling, I went through that earlier, organizing your time, having more freedom, and then the free chapter VIP day. Boom, I'm done. Oh my gosh, I cannot actually believe it. I cannot believe it. You're amazing. Jennifer, you're still standing. Thank you so much. Woo. Oh, was I not sharing my screen? Oh my gosh, I wasn't. Was I still on the I'm so hot. I was sharing the last slides. Oh gosh, hang on. Helping them. Hang on. Worthiness used to be a big issue, but I've busted through that wall. Lovely. I've made lots of breakthroughs. Fear isn't the biggest thing. Lovely. Free. Lovely. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. I love you. Share this out. Invite a fellow soul sister or soul brother in. Definitely share, the value. I would love you to work with me, dive deeper, come to the boot camp, all the things. And I shall speak to you guys soon. I have to go and do my Contribution Freedom Monday on my YouTube channel on the SoulLegacyTV. That will be a very short one in about half an hour. I love you, and I shall speak to you soon. Big love. Take care. Bye, love.